CIO too. Welcome in, everyone. Yeah, I'm just taking it chill. I'm not sure if I'll be able to reach today, but at least hopefully by tomorrow I'll be done. Like, I'm definitely kind of not as try-hard as I used to be with these pushes. Yo, bro. How's it going, Fabio? Hey, welcome in, Klima. Welcome in, guys. Hope you're all having a great day. So I haven't done much prep either. Like I have battle pass and only a few mails, not too much. I haven't prepped any fish. I haven't really done much, so I'm not really expecting to reach today, but we'll see. Because the last pushes as well, we had the Winds of Fortune. My friend just messaged me, says congrats on 1400 Paragon, but I haven't reached yet. Sad. Do you think they might do the backflip on the Wiz nerf? Highly unlikely, in my opinion. I mean, it would be nice, but highly unlikely. I think it's more likely that they just give us something that's okay or half decent for Inferno 12. That's the more likely scenario, in my opinion. Okay, let's see. So I'm waiting to claim this. I just want to get these quests done first, because sometimes there's like a quest that's like gain a Paragon level or something. I don't want to gain levels so fast and then not be able to complete the quest, or take forever to complete the quest. So I'm just holding off to finish these, and then I'll claim all the battle pass and the few mails that I have, I guess. So we'll do a few more runs of this. Yeah, but I mean for PvE, I put out the video. Oh, you reminded me. I'll put in the build link, because I'm sure people are gonna ask about it. So I'll pin. Just give me a second. Let's do this. Let's pin this here. There we go. That'll do. Hey, welcome in, Dark Fury. Just saw your message, bro. Nice to see you, man. Hope you're doing great. Oh my god. Yeah, so I was saying that for PvE the builds are kind of okay. Like Wizard can get by at least. It's not going to be as crazy damage as before, but we can definitely get by. And the other thing I do want to do though is test the eternal affixes, because now that we can't really spam Lightning Nova, I don't think Lightning Nova is going to be meta anymore. Like, most likely my build was using Scorch, so I want to test like 4 out of 4 Scorch, maybe even Frostfield. I don't think Frostfield will do that much damage, but it could still be useful in PvP though, if it works. I don't actually know if it works. Normally I just discard like Frostfield pieces. I think most of us did, like discard Frostfield or like Ice Armor. One of my friends was actually telling me, he was like, oh, maybe they nerfed Wizard so everybody can just like refarm everything and like spend their Terra Essence and stuff. So there might be an aspect of that, who knows. They can just like milk some more money off that, but I don't think that's the main reason though, if I had to guess, but potentially that could be another reason, who knows. Alright, where are we going here? I don't even know where we're going. Up there, I guess. I think I'll just take this and escape. This is a scuffed run. Yo, shout out to Defenders of Westmarch. Anyone who's watching my stream, appreciate you guys. You have your Inferno 12? Yeah, I have Inferno 12 and Inferno 11 as well, raids. And I have Gauntlet in... I can't remember which one. I think it's 11. Gauntlet 11, and also... I have Gauntlet 9, but it doesn't give any XP. But it was worth testing, because like they changed up the Gauntlet, how Gauntlet seasons work, and they made like legacy seasons last longer, I guess. But once the window expires, it'll still give you rewards, but it won't give you XP. So it was good to know this was like the first time they did it. So I probably won't be saving Inferno 12 Gauntlet. I'll get it done during the period it's active. Play Monk? I played Monk. I was Monk for a brief period. And Monk is really fun in PvP, but PvE not so much. But maybe I wasn't playing the right build. I don't know. But in PvP, Monk is an absolute beast, honestly. You tried many different builds for PvP, tower mode for Wizard. You like the Nova Dash, Teleport, Meteor, Ice Armor. Yeah, I've seen people try builds like that, but it never works for me. I don't know why. Because the Meteor, if you're talking about the like Binding Forces pants for Meteor, that one gets cancelled. Like if you press the buff, it'll get cancelled when you dash around. So it kind of makes the builds a bit more annoying to play. So I don't really like, if I'm playing Binding Forces, I don't like using dashes. But if you can make it work, then it's fine. Like everybody, like there's builds I've played on Wizard and I'm like, oh my god, like this is so annoying to play. And then meanwhile I've got like spam builds on my channel and people are like, oh my god, that's so annoying and frustrating to play. So everybody finds like different things easier to play. What the hell am I doing? Do we just leave? What is this map? Oh, I should have gone up there. Oh, what the hell am I doing, dude? I don't know what I'm doing. Just distracted, I guess, but it's fine. Taking it easy. Should still get XP and gems. Yeah, that's good. I want to keep an eye on this. Yeah, let's turn this in. This gives like the bulk of the XP as well. Okay, how are we doing on this quest now? Alright, we need a bit more gold. Yeah, so here we go, 8 gems, so now I can... Oh, maybe not. I haven't even bought the battle pass. Oh my god. Alright, I guess I just complete it by doing Araban. Doesn't really matter. Don't need it. Who needs it? Gauntlet 11 confident on clearing. Honestly, I'm not sure because I mean before I could clear it solo with the old build, with the spam build. Who knows now? I'm not 100% sure. I mean, as long as I have one person who can help me out, then should be okay, even with this lower damage build. Should be fine. I mean, if I was like Blood Knight or Barb, it would be pretty easy. Like, you don't even need damage, really, because you can just life drain infinitely. So even if you're a bit slow on clearing, you're pretty much invincible if you set up the build correctly. Wizard doesn't really have that luxury, though. I was honestly thinking after 1-400 if it's worth going like Blood Knight, maybe. Just for like a day and trying out Gauntlet 12. Like, it's probably not clearable solo, but it would be fun to see, I guess, how far I could get. Because I definitely have the combat rating. Like, I'd definitely be well above the combat rating. I have, like, a lot of free farm stuff, so... Should be well above 60k or whatever it is. Yeah, I need 1396 and 2 million, exactly. Yeah. And I've got battle pass and a few mails that I need to still claim, so that'll probably get me up to at least 1390, I want to say. And then we'll see. Why no one chill? Everyone want to go so fast? Man, for me, this is chill. For me, this is chill. You should have seen me like years ago, like when I first started Paragon pushing, back when the game was released. Getting up at server reset and fucking going absolutely mental with the circle farming. Borderlands wasn't even a thing back then, so you'd have to circle farm for hours non-stop. And you'd also have like server Paragon level going up by 2 levels every day rather than weekly, so it was kind of different back then. Like, for me, this is chill, honestly. Like I said, I don't know even if I'm gonna reach today, but hopefully, I mean, worst case, it will be before Wednesday raids reset, which is good because it means that I can just do the first clear raids in this reset and I'm done. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. We'll see. Is Araban the most efficient XP? So I'm not sure if it's the most efficient. From my testing it was, but who knows, there might be some like hidden strategies that I haven't figured out and someone else has figured out. Like, these things you always have to test yourself and kind of crunch the numbers, so Like I'm not claiming to be like the most knowledgeable person ever. so there could well be some strategies that I don't know about, but from my testing it is. And yeah, compared to open world farm, it's definitely a lot better. But at the same time, if you like have an AFK farm group or whatever, it's going to be a lot more chill for you. So everyone is more like hands-on. You have to actually be active and playing the game. So, but it is a lot faster. It's about, I'd say it's almost 2 times faster. Almost, just under 2 times faster. But yeah, then again, if you're like AFK farming the whole day, then you can't really airban the whole day. Not consistently anyway. Okay, let's see. Familiar contracts. Let's claim some of this stuff. Let's claim towers as well, maybe. Do I have some XP here? Let's claim some of this. Alright, how are we doing on the quest now? Let's see. What's this? Oh, nice. Bounties, defeat Diablo, final craft a piece of legendary. Oh, this one's gonna take forever. This one's gonna take forever because I just crafted the chest, I think. I'm sad. I mean, this is also gonna take a while. This is gonna be another 4 weeks. So, alright, let's claim this. 120 elite monsters. Yeah, this will be interesting because I don't think there's elite monsters. I want to see if this counter goes up during Ereban, actually. And I'm not sure about these chests either. Let's see. Let's keep going. I'm just going to wait a bit before claiming this. Let's just keep going with these quests. Alright. Almost 1387, at least. Do you have any clue about wizard essences? Sadly not. Sadly not. And I mean, even if I did, it would probably be under embargo, but sadly not. I'm hoping they give us a good like main hand essence for damage, maybe, so that Scorch build can work. I think Scorch is probably going to be the new meta. Like I'm kind of calling it. Scorch is probably going to be the new meta, probably both for PvP and PvE. Because Disintegrate damage is good now that they've buffed it, but the range has been reduced, which means you have to be in melee range, whereas Scorch can be from further away. So, like the range skills, the good range skills that we have are Scorch and Meteor, and then you could play like Disintegrate Beams channeling. I've seen people have good results with that, but the big issue is if you play that build is you can't move while you're channeling, so you're kind of, if like people spot you and people know how to play, you're just dead. Especially if it's like a barb and he just jumps on you, like blindsides you, you're just dead. You can't even get away. Unless maybe with teleport and like positioning, but teleport is like one of the worst dashes in my opinion. Like it's just terrible. Like it should be one of the better dashes in the game, and it's just horrible. Unless you're playing like the Burning one. Burning one is alright. Other than that, it's pretty bad. Or like the knock-up one was good when Terminus was a thing. Knock-up one was good as well. But since Terminus is no longer a thing, it's like, no. Otherwise, the like base teleport skill is horrible if you've tried to use it. Like early on in the game, it was kind of okay, but now it's like the animation of it is just horrible as well. Dude, just wait, next week it's easier. Yeah, but I mean, I want to give you guys a show as well. It's fun for me and I want to give you guys a show. I could just take it easy like you said. That would be probably the more sensible thing to do, but it's fun. Like, bottom line is it's fun to do. And I've always kind of done it. Sometimes I'm later than I'd like, but normally I've done it the 20 Paragon levels. under the next difficulty, basically. So I think I've been doing that since game release, which is kind of crazy to think about. I don't want to know how many hours I've spent farming Paragon. Absolutely insane. It's a good thing. It's a good thing Diablo doesn't have a game time, like how much hours you've spent. Because like Steam, if you have like a Steam account, and it tells you how many hours you've spent on every game, and then you're like, oh my god, I can't believe I spent like 5,000, 10,000 hours even sometimes on a game. But I mean, it is what it is. If you enjoy it and you have the time and it isn't messing up your real life, then I guess it's fine. I guess it's fine. My voice sounds like a noble. Do I really speak the Queen's English? I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh my god, we're dead. Alright, never mind. It's fine. The good thing about Gharbad is even if you die, you still get decent XP. And you get gems, so it doesn't really matter. Are you playing PvP? Probably after the Paragon push shot. I might play some PvP, but I'm not sure if I'll reach today. That's the thing. Okay, how are we doing on this? Yeah, so none of this is counted. This is pretty bad. Maybe I should go Elder Rifts, maybe? I'm thinking to go Elder Rifts or maybe open world farming. Or I could just say screw it and we just keep going Araban, because I think if I go Elder Rifts or open world, it's going to reduce my XP a lot. So I think we just go on this, and then we can complete this later. I mean, we've got another 2 weeks before Battle Pass ends, so hopefully I can complete these. Let's just go on this stuff then. Alright. Big XP gains. Let's go, baby. Look at that bar move. Are we done? Last one. Okay. That's everything. Yeah. I've also got the Terra Essence. This one. 9 out of 10. Okay. We can do this after we reach as well, just to get these two. So I guess that's everything, and then we can claim the males. What are we at? 1389. Okay. Yeah, this is going to be a long grind. This is going to be a long grind, man. Let's claim this stuff here. Do I have any... So I accidentally pressed Claymore like a few weeks ago, and then I ended up claiming all of the Trial of Hordes chests, which is kind of annoying. Because I was hoping to save those for Warlock, but I kind of messed it up. But it is what it is. Let's just claim this as well.
I am stronger still.
So I'm not sure if I have any Trial of Hordes left anymore. I might just be able to press Claymore here. Let me have a look. I think we just press Claymore. Yeah, none of these are Trial of Hordes. Oh, I have this as well. From Last Wind of Fortune, 800. That should be nice as well. Okay, let's just go. Let's just go. Feels good. Feels good to finally press this button. Intentionally, at least. Alright. Anyone know any good monk content creators? Killswitch Playground, if you search him up on YouTube. That's the he's the one I looked for when I was looking for monk PvP builds. I think he has PvE builds as well on his channel. Really good player. And really good guy as well. Alright. What's the... Am I capped on this? No, I'm not. Let's just keep going with this. Oh, we're making progress, guys. Let's go. Let's go. I might need to ID and get rid of some of this stuff here. Yeah, this is annoying now. Alright, let's go ID. Let's go ID. Let's go warband. Are you gonna do way to 1,400? No, I'm gonna do it until 1396 and 2 million XP. So if you click here, you can see the exact XP you are into the level. So when this says 2 million and 1396, that's when I stop and I do raids and gauntlet, and then I should be done. But you have to remember that the XP penalty gets reduced every level. So if it takes me like, I don't know, a few, like 1 hour or 2 hours on 20%, it's going to take me 4 times the amount of time on 5%. I think 5% is like 1395. I can't remember, or 1394. Should be 1394, I think. I could be wrong. I don't know. Everything's in my XP sheet. Like the resources sheet. If you look in the description of the stream, or if you type !resources, you'll be able to see everything. Because my memory is not the best, so I like to have it like saved somewhere so I can always take a look. So if you click that link, you'll be able to see like everything, how it works. All right, let's get rid of all this crap. Let's see what we end up at. We're still going. We're still going, guys. This is good. This is less time spamming Eraban. Okay, I think we might be. We're close to being done now. Last 5 mils. Oh damn. I should have really done some fishing last week, but just didn't have any time. I wanted to get some build videos out and stuff as well. That's more priority for me, so. Alright, I think that's it. So 1393.5. Yeah, so we've got 3 Paragon levels to go, but we're at 10% penalty now. So this is not gonna be a good time. But at least we're in it together. Fine. Yes. I think I have some Demon Hunter items or Monk items as well I need to get rid of. Man, all of it is garbage. Oh, I got one good thing. Oh, this is garbage as well. Like, this is gonna be trash. I think I have way better 1,400 pre-farm stuff. You guys want to see some of my pre-farm stuff? I can show you guys. Just give me a second. What is this? Let me claim some of this as well. What is this? So we can do Phantom Market as well. We'll do it a little bit later. Just give people a chance to get in the stream. Then we can do the Phantom Market a bit later. Alright, what have we got here? Demon Hunter and... What is this? Tempest? Crusader, okay. That just tells you how long has it been since I've been Crusader? Forever. This was probably ages ago. These mails are like from probably last year, sometime last year. Okay, DH. Yeah, all of this can go. Oh, we got a new essence. That's nice. That's nice. Yeah, all of this can go. Right. Am I done here? What is this? Blood Knight? What is this? Monk. Okay. Yeah, monk. Alright. Holy. Why are you IDing in the Warband Castle? No real reason. It's just I didn't want to walk to the... I was next to the Araban, and there's no ID next to Araban. You have to walk like all the way, so it's just faster to come here. No real reason. Like, it doesn't give you anything special, as far as I know. Okay, I think we're done now. So I'll show some. Let's take a look at some of this stuff here that I'll be able to equip. Sneak peek. So these last 3 tabs are all pre-farm stuff, and then I've got some really crazy stuff here as well. So I've kept these rings here. These rings are insane. Take a look at... Wait, this one is absolutely crazy. No, not this one. So this is good, but it doesn't have fortitude, and it's the rainbow ring. But this one here is absolutely insane. Look at this one. Fortitude, willpower, intelligence, cooldown max, movement speed max, damage done to players, and I haven't even re-rolled this one. I haven't even enchanted this one yet. So I'm really looking forward, and this one as well. Blood, fortitude, willpower, shield enemies, cooldown. Also haven't enchanted, so these will probably be my 2 rings, like forever, pretty much, until they get the new introduce the new difficulties. Because Vith is 2-piece and Blood 2-piece is like a safe bet to use both in PvP and PvE. So yeah, but there's some really nice pieces here as well. Let's have a look here. Pants 444 as well, and this has Scorch as well. So I can't wait to test this one because I can just re-roll slow time to Meteor. So there's a lot of good stuff here. We can take a look after. Don't want to get too far ahead of myself. Yeah, so I think we just blast. I think we just keep blasting and see how far we can get today. Most efficient way to farm XP is Ereban. As far as I know, yes. I was kind of testing with a friend, and there's like another way you can do, which is like first clear gauntlets. Like helping people in gauntlets also gives decent XP, especially if it's like the gauntlet with 2 bosses. However, you can also get pretty decent XP there, but the problem with that is that you need players who haven't completed gauntlet. So it's kind of hard to get like a steady stream of people that you can just keep carrying in gauntlet basically. So, but there might be a different way. There might be a different way that I haven't figured out as well. I don't really know. But from my testing, it's still the best way. How good is the class for now? 2k resonance PvP and PvE? I'd say it's okay. Not too bad. Not too bad. I mean, Barb is just too good right now in PvP. Like, you can't really... There's not really much that can... Like, a Barb who knows what they're doing and, like, is the same resonance and stats as you, 9 times out of 10 will, like, absolutely destroy everything. Except maybe, like, other Barbs. So that's the issue right now. But you can still make it work, I guess, and have fun, but it's not going to be as good as before. And even before, I mean, even before, Barbs was still tough to deal with. Because if they're watching the minimap, they can still immediately delete you. It's just the invisibility kind of gave you some time that you could like buy yourself some time, maybe hit them with a couple of meteors and just hope that you can do enough damage to them and keep running away, because you still won't kill them immediately because of Undying Rage. So where the hell am I going here, man? Left side, I guess. I don't know. But I mean, I am working on something for PvP, which some people I think are already playing it, and they're having decent results with it. But yeah, I'll test it out. I'll test out some more. Like I said, I want to try out the Eternal Affixes, both for Scorch and Frostfield. And then I'll probably make a video for it. But then after that, I'm not sure how long I'm going to be on Wizard. Unless, like, the Inferno 12 Essence are crazy. I mean, they should be coming. It's just 9 days. 9 days until the next batch of Essence, so... maybe I should just wait out. And see what we can theory craft. I didn't do any fish. No, sadly not. Sadly not. I didn't do any fishing prep. That's why I'm so far behind. I wouldn't be surprised that has Klimmer already reached. Normally he's the one who, I think in EU, who reaches first. He's not on my server cluster. So luckily I can still be in the first few people at least on my server cluster. But I know he normally reaches. Is he stream? Let's have a quick look here. Wait. Let's have a quick look. Because I want to shout him out. If he's streaming or something, let's have a quick look. Don't think he is. No, he's not streaming. Never mind. But he might have already reached. He might have already reached. Hey, welcome in, Calum. Nice to see you, buddy. I know you're also a big grinder, Calum. You normally reach this week as well. Nice to see you, man. Hope you're having a good day and not taking it too crazy with the push. Until which level do I need to reach? 1396 and a half. Or 1396 and 2 million, basically. So another 3 levels. Each 5% XP, it's gonna get really rough. Even with Araban, still takes quite a long time. I think we go up there. Man, my map awareness today is absolutely garbage. I'm always getting myself in a dead end. Is it even up here, or... I'm just gonna... You know what, I'm just gonna escape. Screw this, let's just go. I'm not feeling it. Let's just go. Man, 64 chests is terrible. Like, ideally you want to be getting like 80 chests at least. I know some people can consistently get like 100 or even higher every run, so... This is far from optimal, honestly, but it is what it is. But 80 chest is a good number to aim for, I'd say. Wizard is a good choice for 2k for PvP. Not the best. Not the best in my opinion. You can make it work. You can play like a support build. Like maybe some support freeze CC build. I've seen a few of those as well on the DI official Discord. Some people were posting them, which seemed pretty interesting. It was like Arcane Wind freeze, Scorch freeze, and slow time skill disable. But honestly, I'd say probably go with Barb. Barb is just... You'll be able to survive for much longer than Wizard, most cases. Okay, we just... Wait, do I have the book turn-in? I'm not sure. Not sure if we have the book turn-in. Let's have a look. Yeah, we have the book turn-in. Alright, let's just leave. So we're still getting battle pass points, which is good for this week. We've got another few more battle pass points and XP points to get from this. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Come on, gotta stay motivated. Yeah, Barb and Necro are good. Druid is also really good. Barb, Druid, Necro, I'd say. Because Druid, you can play a support build. Arguably, probably the best support build in the game. Give your teammates heals. Like, if you get into a whale match, for example, you can still have really good impact healing up your, like, damage dealers. So, it's also very useful. Barb, Druid, or Necro. Necro can silence as well. Even if you're low resonance, you can still silence the big boys. So... Those are the three classes I'd say for low reso PvP. If you want to have like the highest win rates, obviously. Like if you want to have fun, just play whatever you like. You can make something work most of the time. I mean, Wizard will be extremely squishy, so just as long as you don't mind dying, it's okay, I guess. But honestly, not the best after nerfs. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. But maybe in 9 days it will suddenly be the most amazing class. All it takes is a few good essence and whatever's meta, like the meta can shift pretty heavily based off what they release. So you didn't save your battle pass first week and you're 1384. Do you think you could get to 1400 as well? I mean, you'll definitely get to 1400. It's just the case of when, right? Like that's the question because this week is a bit tough for pretty much everyone because it's like 20 levels under the goal that you want to reach. When it's like 10 levels, like next Monday, it will be substantially easier to reach compared to this week. You could still reach this week even with that Paragon level, but you'll have to kind of grind quite a lot. So if you have the time to play, then it's your call if you want to do it. But otherwise, next Monday is like the chill way, or even the Monday after that. Like Monday after that will be like super easy, super easy. Like there's honestly no real rush unless you're like tryharding or trying to like get as much combat rating as fast as possible. There's no real rush before there were like challenge rifts first clears that you could get, like in the early days of the game, if you were like one of the first people to reach Paragon. But now that everybody's like super high reso, there's like whales on every single server cluster. Most of the time, those clears are taken before the Paragon, before reaching the next Paragon difficulty. So there's no real prize, no real benefit to doing it, besides like having fun and like pushing, just challenging yourself. You need the combat rating so you can carry Risha's ult. Your mate. Oh dear. Man, I think Risha is really dedicated with playing her ult as well. I think she has like Necro or Tempest ult, and I saw that ult and it's like over 2k resonance or something. It's crazy, man. Like it's honestly like such a crazy time and like money investment to build another new character. So like to take it seriously. I mean, people have ults, but most of the time they don't take them as seriously as their main, right? Who's good server for play? Where you play is good. It's okay. I mean, it depends what your definition of good is. Because some people just want to be like, for example, some people really prioritize being immortal, and some servers just don't have space within their alliance to like give immortal to everyone. So it just depends what you want to prioritize. Like if you just want to prioritize having fun with a good group of people to farm with, I mean, most servers will be able to accommodate that. But yeah, the best way is just to, like, I'd say before going to any server, if you're looking to transfer, always take a look at the market as well, because market health is kind of a problem I know on some servers. They've merged the 5-star markets, so it's not so bad as before, but I know for like normal gems and stuff, it can get a bit rough on some servers. Like it can be super expensive, or it can go the other way as well. It can be like super cheap, but maybe not enough stock or something. So take a look at the market, and also like just ask around, see if there's any good clans, good alliances you can join. But yeah, I wouldn't say my server's like this best, to be honest. But it's okay. It's okay. There's enough good people here that I'm sticking around. So, but who knows? Who knows? Maybe in the future I might decide to server transfer. I mean, I've never done it, so I still have the free transfer. So, we'll see. We'll see. Used to be on Aura server and the market is dog shit. Damn. Aura server's catching strays, man. But I actually spoke to him recently about his server, because I was just asking him like how the situation is there. And I mean, at least in his clan, there's a dedicated group of players who still try their best, are still motivated to play the game. I think that's the most important, probably, above the markets. Like markets is like the secondary thing that you want to be checking. The most important is like finding the right group of people to play with. Because if you end up playing like solo, which I've done in the past, you just end up losing motivation a lot of the time. It's always good to have a nice group of people that you can talk to, and also do like dailies and stuff with. So like most people who've played this game for over a year, I'd say, sticking around just because of the community that they're in. It's not so much like amazing game updates or like features that they've added to the game. I mean, they have definitely made progress in the game, but I would say that for long-term players, it's big reason is the community. Have you heard of a clan named Bloodthirsty Teddy Bears? Yeah, lovely, lovely group of people on my server. No, honestly, I don't have anything negative to say about anyone on my server. Pretty much, I haven't had any like real beef with anyone. So you could always like find some reasons to hate people or be jealous that they have like whales and stuff. The only thing I don't like, I will say, is like people breaking TOS. So, but I would say there's probably people doing that on every server in some shape or form. So you can't really control that. It's kind of up to Blizzard to police that. So. But in terms of like players or like a single group of players, there's not really any hate from me, to be honest. Most people on the server, I'd like to think I have a good relationship with most people, even if they're on the opposite alliance. Doesn't matter. Still in their Discord, they have a nice community and active. Yeah, that's great. Yeah, I think they're. I mean, I think they're definitely the most active alliance in the server, probably in this server. Greetings, be clan leader. Is he? Is he? I didn't realize. I'll have a look. Just let me finish this run and we can have a look at the shadow leaderboard. Everyone except for Treasure Goblin and Grelly are nice on Archbishop. Those two have beef. I hear Treasure Goblin. Dude, I have... Wait, Treasure Goblin is not even EU, is it? That isn't even an EU server. I have no clue about that, man. I'm not gonna lie. Like other region servers, I'm not really the most knowledgeable person about what goes on in other regions. Okay, we got 81 chests. This was a decent run. For me, this was a decent run. Still getting gems for Paragon, nice. How many runs do you need to reach 1/400? I think every run gives between 40 and 50k, roughly, if I remember correctly. I mean that will vary based off how much you can, how many chests you can open as well. So, wait, I think that's 40 to 50k on 5%. I think I can't even remember, man. I'm not gonna lie. So on 10% it should be like 90 to 100. 90 to 100k. Let's see. So 2.3. Let's do a run and see how much it gives. 2.34, right? 2.34. 234, yeah. Okay, let's see. So it should be like 239 or 238. After this run. Or actually no, that wait. Let me think about it. If it's 40k on 5%, then it should be, yeah, like 90 or 100k, so should be, oh my god, my maths is terrible. So if it's, I think it'll be like 43 then. 243. Let me write this down. Let me write this down because I know I'm gonna forget it. So we're at 2.341 million. Let's see how much we get. Let's see how much we get. In my sheet, I think I have how much XP it is per hour, but I can't remember how much XP it is per run. Every run is like 3 to 4 minutes, so I guess I could figure it out like that, but we'll just do a run and see how much it gives. I'll try not to mess this run up so we can get an accurate result. Thank you, bro. Thank you, Denarius. Yeah, that's probably... I don't even remember the numbers on my own sheet. That's how bad my memory is. So if it's 900k on 100% penalty, then on 10% it would be 90k, I guess. I think that's roughly what I said. That's roughly what I said. $90 to 100k on 10%. This might be like 90 chest run. Let's see. Just need to focus up a bit. Let's go down here. Let's grab these as well. Yeah, I mean this run is going to be probably above average for me, I think. So let's just see how much XP we get. I think that's probably going to be it. Oh no, come on, let me have one more. No, damn. 87. That's good enough for me. That's good enough for me. So we'll try kill a few monsters on the way out and escape, and then the book turn-in also gives quite a lot of XP, guys, so. But I think I factored that in. I factored that into the like XP per hour on my sheet. I think I did factor in the book turn-in. Oh my god! Don't die! Don't die! Okay. Come on. Let's go. All right. Let's see how much we get. Let's see how much we get. Yeah, roughly the same. Roughly the same, Hedrino. But it's just not fun to always see the defeat screen at the end. I just do it just so I don't get too depressed seeing that red screen at the end, mostly. I think escaping gives maybe slightly more. I don't know. It's roughly the same, probably. Roughly the same. So let's see. Okay, let's see how much we got. Yeah, so 2 4 2 4 2 4. Okay. So it was 2 3 2 3 4 1 2 4 2 4. So how much is that? How much is that? 2 3 2 4 2 4 2 3 4 1. 83 million. 83 million without the book. So if you put in like the book over an hour, it'll probably go up to like 90 or 100 million per hour, which makes sense. So it's good to know that this hasn't been like nerfed or adjusted or anything. So if I'm getting like 83 million every run, then I need another 1 million. So 1 million divided by 83 is 12 runs, and every run takes 4 minutes, I want to say. So that's like 48 minutes. I could be wrong. Yeah, 48 minutes for me to get 1 million XP. Not even for a full level, just to reach 1394. 48 minutes, so. But it'll be slightly less than that because I have the book turn-ins, like I said. So book turn-in I think it gives 10k on 10%. Let's see. So 2 4. It's either 10 or 20k on 10%. I can't remember. 2 4 2 4. Let's turn this in. It should say when I turn it in as well. Yeah, so 20k, 21k, and then on 5% that's 10k. So it will be like 35 to 40 minutes for me to reach 1394. Roughly 11 or 12 runs. If you guys want the exact number. Mal, have you tried the old Crash Rider dash build? Ever since they added that, nobody played it. Yeah, it's not good. It's not good, man. Not good. Damage is bad. The only thing good about it is the animation. The animation looks pretty sick. Like, it kind of reminds me of, like, the Sonic the Hedgehog, you know, when he, like, curls into a ball and is, like, speeding through. It kind of looks like that, which is pretty cool, but the way it charges up is not good, and the damage it does is also not good, so... I think there's a similar Tempest essence also, and that doesn't see any play either. It's got like the same mechanic. Like there's just better chests to use for Wizard, I think. There's much better chest essence you can use. Even after the nerfs, you can use like the Spectral Weave chest is a good one. Meteor Radius is a good one. What was the other one? Frostfield, great chest as well. The Frostfield Chill. Like if you're using Crash Rider, then you're not using any of those. That's the main problem, I'd say.
Masterfully executed.
But with the latest build that I've been testing on PvP, which is Scorch, I have been having decent results with it. But the problem is if you get into a match that's like super high reso barbs, like barbs that have like equal stats to me or slightly higher stats than me, it's really hard to carry. It's just really hard to carry. Before I could like kind of outplay them with the invisibility if they're not paying attention, but now it's really hard to do that. That's the issue. But other than that, like with other classes, like I'd say actually with monks, this new build with Scorch is actually better compared to Meteor, like the invisibility Meteor, because if they get close to you, they kind of get chilled with the new offhand essence, and you can kind of do something before, like you survive for a bit longer before they kill you. So you have a bit more chance to kill them. And the good thing is that while monks are like untargetable, you still can kind of hit them with Scorch, so you still kind of freeze them. And the other thing is that they don't have Undying Rage like barbs. So like they just don't have like if you can hit them, they don't survive for quite as long as barbs. So, yeah, the main problem is barbs. If barbs get a slight balance adjustment, then wizard might be okay. Wizard might be okay. Or if wizards get like amazing Inferno 12 essence, then could be okay as well. Like, if one of those two things happen, then I think probably more people would play wizard, because I think right now probably a lot of people have seen the nerfs or played around with the nerfs and just immediately class changed, and I don't blame them. Like I almost did the same thing. So and I'll probably end up doing the same thing after I post the PvP video. I'm not sure if I have it in me to be patient for the Inferno 12 essence. Like I can always class change back. It's just 24 hours, so. Which class are you planning to go next? Probably Bob. Probably Bob. We'll see. I mean, I was saying earlier that it would be a cool thing to do to actually after I reach 1/400. Like the reason why I'm wizard now is first of all I want to get the PvP build out. That's reason number one, and reason number two is all of the pre-farm gear that I have for 1/400 is on wizard. So if I class change now, I'd only have the set items, because set items are not class locked. But all the legendary items that I've pre-farmed, which some of them are really, really sick, and I don't really want to lose them, I kind of have to stay on wizard just to be able to equip them. And then this week, after I can equip them, I'm free to kind of class change. It's fine, but just need to reach 1/400 first. But I was saying earlier that Blood Knight or Barb might be good to class change to, just so I can try out the Heliquary Gauntlet for Inferno 12. Because in my opinion, those two classes are the best ones to play it with. If you're trying to like solo it or just get as far as possible, those two classes are the best, because they have really nice life drain mechanics. So on single target on the boss, as long as you're hitting the boss with a decent amount of attack speed, you're gonna keep regaining, like recharging your health. And with Blood Knight especially, like you can have a shield on top of that as well, which is absolutely crazy. Like you can have like a shield which is bigger than your health, I think, bigger than your health total. Or just as big as your health total, which is nice. So I might do that. I might just switch to Blood Knight maybe for a day, see how far I can get, just to challenge myself. Because with Wizard, this was like before I managed to kill one boss but this was before the nerfs, and I think I was like 300 combat rating under. So this is as far as I got before I died. But the big problem with Wizard doing it solo is that if the boss enrages, you're like instantly dead because you have no defense. Whereas with other classes, you can kind of life drain and survive for a bit longer before you die, even on enrage. So would be fun to try out. Would be fun to try out. But like I said, there's a few things I need to do on Wizard first. Mainly PvP build. Like I don't want to switch without giving you guys a PvP build at least. Even though it might not be the best build, but I'll try to get something out.
Masterfully executed.
You need 2 Blood Knights. You can't beat the add respawn timer on G12 last boss. Have you already tried? Had you know? Have you already tried on Blood Knight solo? What do you mean by add respawn timer? Do you mean the what are those things called? I don't even know. Those like blood things on the last boss. Like you have to time and kill them at the same time or something. Or is it something else? You cleared it with 2 Blood Knights? Oh, that's cool. That's cool. So just 2 man? Just 2 man? Nothing else? No one else in the group? Man, that's really amazing, honestly. I mean, that's good to know. Then maybe it's worth trying out then. Just 2 Blood Knights, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I thought it was because I was surprised that the last boss health is like 12 billion or something. Normally it's like 20 billion, or so it's a lot harder. But it seems like they've reduced the difficulty, I guess. Yeah, no one on my server cluster really tryhards with that kind of stuff, sadly. I mean, most people can't, like realistically, most people can't even if they wanted to, right? Because you need really high combat rating. So I'm sure some people want to, but I think somebody asked a question about which class I'm planning to go next. Oh, yeah, I've already answered that question, right? Have you tried the Frostfield build that Oroth did on his channel? Has Oroth put out a build with Frostfield? Let me have a look. Let me have a look after this run. Or do you mean the PvE build? Because if you're talking about the PvE build with Frostfield and Scorch, that's the build that I like. That's the build that I essentially referenced in my video. It's the build that I have on my channel is like pretty much his build. Like all credit goes to him. It isn't really my build. I've just like, I think when he released that video, there wasn't blood set wasn't in the game, and a few other things weren't in the game. So I just basically updated that build. That's all I did. It's not my build. Let me have a look at his channel if he's put out something. I think he's in, because I think he's in the Cactus event right now. So I'd be surprised if he's doing anything else, like doing any build guides right now. Let me have a look. Yeah, I don't see any new wizard build stuff on his channel. Or do you mean the Frostfield? Oh, I think I know what you mean. Do you mean the Frostfield Elemental Frostfield? Is that the one that you're talking about? Not the Chill Frostfield, right? So I tried that one, and the damage wasn't quite as good as the Scorch build. I tried because he has quite a few different archetypes for wizard. He has like Disintegrate as well, Laser Beam, and like all of these variations in the past, they weren't quite as good as the spam build, right? So while I was always watching them and interested to see what he comes up with, they're all viable builds, but they're not quite as good as the spam build. So I never bothered like testing them too deeply. But then after the nerfs, I tried out all of them again, and I tried out like optimizing them for what we have in the game, and the best one was the Scorch one from my testing. So if that's the one that you're talking about. All right, do I have any book turning? No, let's just keep going here. Combat rating was 60k, 59.8 for both. Blood Knights, the run was about 15 minutes. Man, thanks for sharing this, man. That's because it's kind of hard for me to. I don't have characters on other servers, so it's kind of hard for me. Which server cluster are you in, or which server region are you in, man? How do you know? That's really cool, man. That's really cool. That was it you or another group? Because if that's you and like your buddy, then that's amazing, man. Congratulations to you guys. Southeast Asia. Oh, that's really cool, man. Congrats. Yeah, I had a feeling it was possible. I mean, Blood Knight is. I've seen some clears already for Gauntlet Inferno 11, like lower resonance players, and it was like no chance. Like they didn't even come close to dying. I mean, no chance for the boss to kill them. I mean, not no chance for them. No chance for the boss to kill them. Like with Abomination and the shields that you get, it's just crazy, and you also do really good damage. So mobility isn't great, but you don't need mobility for single target. Yeah, you're making me want to switch now. Now that you said that, you're making me want to switch. That's awesome, man. They silently buffed Blood Knight. You can stick to the target as Abomination now. I haven't played Blood Knight in a long time, actually, so I don't even know if I have the essence for it, but I have loyalty points, so I should be able to hopefully unlock all the essence for that build. But I'm not gonna lie, one thing that always comes on my mind when I think of Blood Knight, which kind of makes me not want to switch to the class, is like so when Blood Knight was released, I didn't immediately switch, and then I remember the PvP meta was all Blood Knights. So I ended up switching to Blood Knight like a month after it got released, and then like absolutely dominating in PvP. Like it was so much fun to play that meta with like Sanguinate and Swarm of Bats. It was absolutely broken. But back in those days, Abomination wasn't a thing at all, right? Like Abomination was like a meme skill. Like nobody used it in any build. Like it looked cool. It was one of those things that looked cool, but nobody used it because there just wasn't any good essence for it. And I remember I was trying to build my charm for Abomination, like for Blood Knight, sorry, and I ended up getting the Abomination skill 10%, and I think I ended up tossing it. Like I didn't. I was like, okay, this skill is not good. I'm just gonna, because it was gonna replace my Swarm of Bats as well. So I was like, no, and I ended up tossing 10% Abomination. I still regret it to this day. This was like 2 years ago or something, and I still regret it. Man, it's such a shame that the charm system is so janky. Because if you could like save that roll, like as a backup, that would be a lot better. Like it's just something that's stuck in the back of my mind every time I think about Blood Knight. Because 10% Abomination, like imagine now, is absolutely crazy. Like if you're in Abomination form all the time, then I'm guessing most of the damage is coming from that skill, right? Yeah, but that's the issue, and I mean that again, that's the issue even with Wizard now, because, for example, I'll show my charm. Let me finish this run, and I'll show my charm for Wizard. This is the issue when they tweak the like meta builds and stuff, is that like suddenly your charm is completely useless, and you have to either start from fresh or reroll one of the skills that you already had off. So my charm right now, I've got 10% Meteor, which is great. Like, Meteor, thankfully, is still decent to use. Not the best, but it's still decent to use. Lightning Nova, not really. I would say not really used too much. I mean, I'm using it in this build, but it's not doing much damage. Black Hole, before you could spam it, I'd say it's not that good. Maybe you could still use the stun, Black Hole stun in PvP, but it's not doing the majority of damage, so Black Hole is useless. Arcane Wind is kind of useless as well. Disintegrate is good. I'd say Disintegrate is good. But all of these skills, this was like top tier before the nerfs. This was like top tier. All of these skills are really good. And now like 3 of them are suddenly kind of trash. Like I'd say you want to get Scorch here instead, would be a lot better. What else? And maybe Magic Missile. Scorch and maybe Magic Missile would be the 2 that I'd go for. If these builds end up sticking, who knows what happens with the Inferno 12? With the Inferno 12 essence, but that's the issue. That's the issue, really. Like, all of your Eternal Affixes as well, they can all change up. They were really not... Yeah, like, all of these Eternal Affixes, they can all change up depending on the essence that they release. The charm can suddenly become trash. Even the gems that you use, right? The legendary gems that you use can suddenly not have synergy with the builds and stuff. So you might have to end up like looking what to build next, and that translates to also spending money in the game, right? Like all of this translates to spending money in the game. So yeah, it's not easy. It's not easy. Hey, welcome in, Indus. Welcome in, man. Nice to see you. Are you still in the event, Indus? I watched the video. I haven't been able to tune in on the stream, sadly, but I did watch the video with you and Oroth, which was pretty cool. Hope you guys are having fun there. Did I miss someone's message? Let me see. Kabuto, what is Kabuto asking? Let me have a look. Paragon server 1380. Are you sure you can level up to 20 plus? Yeah, for sure. I've done it before, man. Like this isn't my first rodeo. This is like my 20th rodeo or something at this point. Like I'll definitely be able to do it. Maybe not today, but this week for sure. So yeah, exactly. With if you have raids first clear saved, or gauntlet first clear saved, then you can get it done. Because basically you want to be able to skip the last level, which is 1399. That's a 1% XP level, right? So there's no way you can grind that level. Even if you're like try hard grinding 24/7, it just takes way too long. Why is my game lagging? Something is a bit weird now. I hope my stream's not lagging, guys. Game feels a bit laggy. But as long as you have like two first clears or one gauntlet, one first clear, you can skip the 1% XP level. You just got back now. Oh, nice, man. Glad to hear that you're back home safe. Man, yeah, I'm kind of bummed out. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of bummed out that we didn't get to do so. Like, I was hoping they would do some event for the Warlock or something, but it doesn't seem like it's gonna happen, sadly. But we'll see. We'll see. Hopefully we get the chance to meet again soon. That was a blast, man. Last year, definitely like trip of a lifetime. It's gonna definitely be one of the best memories I had. Mal Indes asked Blizz to allow Spanish servers to migrate. Dude, I wish this happens, honestly. I wish this happens. Like, it seems like in EU as well, there's a lot of really good players on the German cluster or the Polish cluster as well. And I know that they've been wanting to transfer to the English cluster. So, yeah, it's kind of sad. It's kind of sad that we can't transfer between those, even though it's the same region technically. I must have book. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Let's claim some of this as well. This will make things a little bit slightly faster. It's barely moving now at this point with 10% XP. Here are your tricks. Blessings assembly. Don't immediately claim it. But when you're done, got blessings. Yeah, that's a good trick. That's a good trick, Kabuto. Normally it goes in the mail, right? Like, that's definitely one. I think that's. I did a video a long time ago about like XP strategies and stuff. And assembly is one of the better things, one of the better mails that you can have. There's also like Tower XP and other like Shadow War XP as well that you can save in the mail. So there's a few little tricks that you can do to help you out. But all of that stuff is still that's the issue, is that all of that stuff is reduced by the XP penalty. So even if the mail says like 800k XP, those values are at 100% penalty. That's the issue. So you have to have quite a lot of them saved up to make a real impact once you reach 10% XP penalty or 5% XP penalty. But the only thing, at least, that we figured out so far that doesn't get affected by the penalty is the raids first clear and the gauntlet first clear. Those don't get reduced by the penalty. So if you do it at 5% penalty or 1% penalty, you'll still get the full 2 million XP, which is crazy, because if you're at 1%, imagine you have to grind like days just to get that 2 million XP, and with raids you can just skip that, which is good. I mean, it's good if you're trying to reach 20 levels above. But for the average player, like, I'm not gonna lie, for the average player, none of this matters, guys. Like, don't feel that you're missing out by not pushing for it. Like, I think even most content creators who take the game very seriously, and it's like full-time thing. Like, for example, Indes, he respects his own time. Like, he's a sensible guy. He's not completely insane like me, right? Okay, maybe a little. I mean, I've met him in person. He is a little bit insane in a good way, but he's not gonna spend his time, like, throw away his time doing garbage like this, right? Like, but it is, at the end of the day, it's something that I enjoy, and I know that you guys enjoy watching me push for this. Always when I like, I remember one last push, for example. I didn't even stream on Monday, like when the week reset, and so many people were messaging me saying, "Oh Mal, what are you doing? Are you still grinding? Are you still?" Some of them thought that I quit the game or something as well, which is kind of funny. But like, there are definitely a few people who like watching this stuff. So, and I like doing it as long as I have the time for it. I like doing it, but it's not always possible. It's not always possible for me. Yeah, it's become my thing, hasn't it? I guess in this. I mean, it was the first video that I did because so many people on my server and in my clan at the time, so many, man, asked me. They were like, "Oh," a lot of them thought I was actually like cheating or something, or like exploiting the game in some way. So I was like, "No, no." Just like, if you pay attention to like your XP bar, you'll figure stuff out, right? Most people just play the game and they don't bother looking at that, which is probably the sensible way to do it, right? But I never intended it. I never intended it for it to become my thing. But I guess if you do things long enough and like put videos out there about strategies and stuff, then people kind of expect it, right? Like, if I'm always putting out build videos for Wizard, then people are like, okay, he's the Wizard guy. And the same thing, I guess it's like, the content creator that comes to mind is Lorith, right? Like Lorith UK. Like, he's doing an amazing job with the Necro builds and stuff. So I'd say that's like his thing, right? And like, anytime Necro essences are released, people are like going to him and he's like, yeah, okay, I'll put the build video out for it. So it is what it is. I mean, people just have an expectation, right? It's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing, I'd say. As long as you don't get burnt out doing it, or like it annoys you, then it's not a bad thing. Thoughts on the Crucible? I haven't tested it out yet. So I got the free copy from the event at rank 1, and I haven't ranked it up yet. I do have telluric fragments and stuff, but I just haven't had time to test it out. I've been kind of preoccupied with the wizard nerf stuff, I'm not gonna lie. Like, even Phantom Market Draw I haven't done yet. Like, Blizzard is always very diligent giving us these obols and stuff as soon as the events come out, and I haven't even had... Like, I've just got these obols, I think, a few days ago. I haven't even had time to do the role. So, I will be testing the gem out. I've seen a few videos already from other content creators. And it seems to be some people calling it, like, amazing, others calling it not so amazing. Another thing that I will say, though, is that, like, now that my account is, like, a lot higher resonance than it used to be, it's like 2-star gems are kind of less appealing for me. But that's not to say some of the 2-star gems are amazing, right? Like, and I know that a lot of people have to use them, right? No one's gonna have rank 10. Most people aren't gonna have rank 10 5-stars. That's the reality. So I do. It is definitely something that I want to test. It is on my checklist, but I just haven't had the time. At least the mechanic does sound pretty interesting on paper, right? Where am I going here? Left side, I guess. If they resell Mathiel's skin, you'll buy it. Yeah, they might do it. They might do it, Kabuto. I mean, I think they brought back Phantom Market skins once before. Like one of the older ones. And at least Mathiel one is Diablo IP. So they could always bring it back, I guess. I don't think the collaboration skins, I don't think those will come back, because not the like third part, like other non-Blizzard IPs, I mean. Non-Blizzard IP collaborations, I don't think those will come back. Most of the time they're limited time and like licensed only for a limited period, I guess. So, but who knows? Diablo IP could always come back, like World of Warcraft stuff. I think Morn Skull, for example, came back, right? So they could always bring it back. You keep on. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much, Indes. Appreciate you dropping by, man. Wizard will come back in front of top. Dude, I hope so. I hope so, man. At least make it a little bit more playable, right? Like, it doesn't have to be the best class in the game, but just give us something we can work with, right? Give the people what they want. It's a shame that all of the nerfs came in at once. That's one thing I will say as well, because I feel like if they did the nerfs a bit, like staggered the nerfs a bit, people wouldn't have been so angry as well. Because I mean, for example, in the past they nerfed the invisibility, right? Before that, and that was like one of the only things they nerfed that patch. And before that, they nerfed Lightning Nova, and that was also one of the only things they nerfed. But then this time they like did everything together, and Terminus especially. Terminus already by itself was like huge nerf, right? And then Meteor on top of it, it was just, yeah, not great. Not great. Do I have book? Let me see. No, let's just keep going here. Wait, maybe someone wants to join me. Someone. Is this person on my server? Dank Swink. Yeah, Dank, yeah. Yep. Let's see, maybe he wants to join. Yo, welcome in. Welcome in, Pui. Pui on Twitch. Welcome in, man. Nice to see you. Been a long time. Hope you're doing well, man. Pui. Pui Hakim, the Fall Guys legend. Shout out to Pui. Dude, I miss playing with you. I'm not gonna lie, Pui. Those were some fun days, man. Fun times. Still play? No, I don't. I never played Fortnite. I never played Fortnite. You got tricks for Ereban? Here are the tricks. Farm until you got max gauge. When you hit max gauge, don't claim the big... Yep, that's what I'm trying to do. That's what I'm trying to do, Kabuto. Like that's definitely the way to go, at least from my testing as well.
Masterfully executed.
Yeah, big chest is horrible. Big chest is horrible. Doesn't give any XP and it just ends your run. So it's definitely the way to do it. Yeah, so big chest spawns, just keep going. Keep going, try to get danger level 8 and just keep opening as many chests and killing as many mobs as you can. That's the way I like to do it. We're almost there, 1394. So then another 2.5 levels. Yeah, it's gonna be a long grind, guys. I might have to split it into 2 streams. Not sure how long I'll be able to stream today, but for now I'm still feeling good, but might have to have a break in a few hours. But most likely, I'd say most likely I'm not going to reach today, but we'll try. We'll try our absolute best, but realistically it will probably be early tomorrow, if I had to guess. We'll try. Come on. Any info on the new gem slots? No, sadly not. Sadly not. We've been asking them, but I think they want to keep that stuff close to their chest because that's a lot of hype, right? Like if that does end up coming to the game, then that's like super hype. So I'm sure they want to surprise people if that does end up coming. Like it might not end up coming up. Like I think my personal opinion, I do think they will probably end up raising the cap for resonance, but I'm not sure if it will come in the form of like gem slots on gear. Might be a different way. Maybe they'll add like gem slots in wings, another because you can scroll down here like this. I don't know why, but you can scroll down on your wings. So maybe they add another row. I'm not sure. Could be. Or maybe they like some people have been saying they'll add like slots in the charm or slots in the pets and stuff. So who knows what they do? Who knows what they do? But yeah, it would make sense. I mean, it would make sense that they increase the cap. I mean, you can see here, like it says at the bottom, maximum currently 1304. So like this kind of insinuates that this number is going to change eventually, right? So, but I honestly have mixed feelings about that. Like even as a higher resonance player, I kind of have mixed feelings about that because like if the gap just keeps getting bigger and bigger between free to play and big spenders, I don't think it's good, to be honest. But I know people are hyped for it. Like it's a double-edged sword, right? Like some people can't wait for new stuff, new gem slots, try out new gems in their builds and stuff. But yeah, it's a double-edged sword. Two gem slots, one per charm, one per main pet.
A pitiful display.
Yeah, we'll have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see. Because you have to be careful, because with these, I mean, with like leaked information like that, it could always be just someone's like fantasy, right? Like it could be someone's, like somebody just like went to bed and like dreamt of like these extra gem slots in their pets and stuff, and was like, oh, I'm gonna, you know, start spreading this information, and it just like spreads from person to person like Chinese whispers, right? So. Like, officially, there isn't any news about that as far as I know, but maybe there's something from NetEase side, which I'm not aware of. Could be. But as far as from Blizzard's side, I don't think there's anything like that confirmed yet.
The power of the
Like, especially these days with AI getting better and better. Like, the things AI can do these days is just crazy, right? And it's just getting better every single day. So people can, like, make things look really realistic, right? If they want to, like, if they dream of whatever they want to, like, any idea that pops up into their head, they can, like, make a mock-up of it that looks really realistic, right? So you have to kind of second guess almost anything these days. Even more than before, I'd say. What's your opinion on the two-second gem from Doom? I haven't tried it yet. I haven't tried it yet, Kabuto. I've already got the rank 1 free copy. Why did you leave Gravitas? There's a few reasons. But I will say that there's no bad blood between me and anyone there. I still have really good relations with those guys, and they're an amazing group of people, honestly. It just is what it is sometimes. All good things must come to an end at some point. Like, I was in that clan for a year and a half. I had some great times there. I saw the clan improve, like, substantially since I joined the clan, so it's always good. I think I left on a positive note. We just ended just come out of our immortal reign. We were the main immortals on the server, so can't ask for more than that, right? Honestly, wish them the best. Like, I think the people there know, at least the leadership there knows why I left. So, and there's no bad blood or drama or anything. Almost every clan I left, it's like either I've been there for a really long time and it's improved as far as I can. Like, I've been there and tried to help the clan as far as I could, right? It's either like that, or like they ended up transferring server, and then I'm kind of forced to leave because I don't really want to jump into a server transfer, to be honest. So a lot of times, it's happened twice, I think, in the past where I've had to leave the clan I was in just because they wanted to server transfer, like as a whole clan. And most of the time when that happens, not everybody ends up joining, right? Like it's usually like 50-50 or like maybe like 60-40, 70-30. You do end up losing players when that happens. Like from the original group of people. But I will say one more thing about it. Like, if you play the game for as long as I've played, right? If you're like a long-term veteran player, like since release, it gets like clan activities in general just get really tiring. Like doing the same shadow activities or even the same immortal activities over time is not easy. It starts to feel like a full-time job, right? Like we've all been there. Even like showing up to Shadow Wars and stuff, like it's not easy. And for me, I mean, for me with my character, I'm kind of at a point where, like, like for example, like Shadow Wars are really important for free to play, especially, right? Because you get a crest, right? You get if your clan can win, you can get a crest out of it, an extra crest every week, which over time will make a big difference, right? But for somebody who's like higher resonance, it's not even a drop in the ocean, right? For what it can do to your character. Like one crest is not going to do anything for me, realistically. So it's just like rewards from the game give you nothing, basically. Once you reach a certain point with your character, like that's just how it is. So there's even less motivation to do that kind of stuff. So it's not really. I'd say it's not really there. It's not really any clan's fault that happens. It's just part of the game. Mouse shouldn't have a fault. Dude, I wish DI pays the bills, right? Like being a tryhard, full-time DI creator or DI grinder, I guess, paid the bills, but it doesn't. The reality is it doesn't. I mean, Indus is probably the best person to talk about that. Like, I think he's made it work, but even then, it's tough. Like, you really have to put out videos every day, and you have to be super motivated. It's not easy. Like, I think over time as well, viewership in general has gone down, right? Like, that's just the reality. Like I'm sure the views maybe Indus is a bad example because he's grown his channel, like he's grown his channel a lot over time, and he deserves all the success he gets. But over time, I'd say like the average person maybe putting out like one video a week or one video every 2 weeks isn't really going to be gaining much viewership, right? Like over time, you just like the viewer numbers just go down, right? And viewership translates into like money, right? Basically, right? Like you monetize your channel. Like there's a few ways you can monetize, right? Like ads or like sponsorships. Like I'd say a lot of the income from like YouTube and stuff is going to be coming from sponsorships as well. So you have to see. Like I don't really want to get into that path, to be honest. Like covering games that I don't want to, or covering like things that I don't want to really promote on my channel, especially if I'm if I was full time doing YouTube full time, then maybe yes. But since it's just a hobby or like a side hustle, I'll say I don't really want to get into that. So that means that like revenue is a lot lower, right? Like every month, which is fine, but it's just hard to, like, the bottom line is it's just really hard to make it work for DI. Maybe for other games it's easier, or if you're covering like politics or covering like other, I don't know, topics, then it's fine. You can even see, I mean, even Echo Gaming, who's like, I'd say Echo Gaming is probably the like OG content creator, right? Like he's probably the only one from like back in the day when DI released, or I think he was covering DI way before it released even, and he's still covering it to this day, which is like kudos to him. Like he does an amazing job, and he's running multiple channels as well. Like the guy's an absolute machine. But even him, like he's moved away from like purely covering DI on the main channel, on his main channel. So like viewership is not everything, but if it's your full-time job, then it's hard. It's hard.
Dilibao super chatted £8.52.
Yep. Yep. Thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you so much, man. Dilibao. Dilibao, that's a funny name. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you. Man, that's so nice. So nice of you, honestly. Hope you're enjoying the stream, man. I should boost the volume on those. I barely heard that super chat. I'll boost the... Let me boost the volume on those. Wait, let me finish this run really quick and then I'll boost the volume. Thank you so much, man, honestly. Really appreciate you guys supporting me. It's not like a must or anything. Never feel like you guys have to, but it's always nice. It's really nice for those of you that want to go the extra mile and support me. But just you guys being here in my chat, watching my stream, really appreciate all of you. It's just so much fun chatting with you guys. Like if the content honestly didn't like, it wasn't useful to people and people didn't give good feedback, it would honestly be very hard for me to keep going as well. So I'm happy that it's found, like you guys find value in me doing these videos, these streams. As long as I have time for it, I'll keep going. Like, we're not gonna stop. We're not gonna stop. Which essence am I using for ice armor? I'm using Bluster Bubble, the purple one. You can find the like full build in the pinned comment, the pinned chat. Sorry. I think it's the last video on my channel as well. Okay, let me boost the alert sounds real quick. Okay. There we go. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. Come in, Thor. Nice to see you, man. The most devoted and best wizard? I don't know about that. Hey, welcome in, Boba. Nice to see you, man. Boba the goat. Has Boba has Claymore already reached on Quadrant? I was trying to check his channel earlier, but didn't seem like he was streaming this time. So I'm sure somebody's already reached on your server cluster. Man, your server cluster is like tryhard like deluxe, man. Everybody there's like crazy. Absolute god gamers. Alright, we're almost there with 1394. I think this run, after this run, we're 1394. I think I'm going to take a small break after this run. Get something to drink. Also, stretch a bit. Oh, he's 1397. I guess he's having a hard time, huh? Without the Winds of Fortune. Last two pushes we had Winds of Fortune, so that doubled the XP, right? So it was a lot faster, but this time it's rough. Why is he 1397 though? Did he not save Gauntlet or Raids? I'm sure he can. If he saved one Gauntlet and 5 Raids, then that's overkill. 1397 is overkill. I guess he doesn't have Gauntlet, maybe. Or maybe he's just trying to find a group. I don't know. Shall we do the Phantom Market, guys, after this run? I've been streaming for 2 hours now. Let's see. Yeah, 2 hours. Okay. Yeah, I think we can do the Phantom Market, and then I'll take a break. Okay, I pressed the big chest by accident. That's fine. I think I have book turn in, so hopefully this run gets me to 1394 at least. And then we can do the Phantom Market. No, do I? No. Dude, I'm so close. I'm so close. Oh my god. Maybe we just do an Elder Rift or something. Or we can no, actually, I know what we can do. We can claim this. This will get me the level. Never mind. There we go. Nice. Perfect. Alright, are we on 5% now? No, still 10. So 10%. So you have to do one whole 10% level. And then one whole 5% level as well. And then 2 million XP on 5%. Yeah, this is going to be rough, man. This is going to be rough. Yeah, I'll take a break. We'll do the Phantom Market and then I'll take a break. So at least my character looks cool while I'm AFK for a few minutes. Maybe let's turn up the graphics as well. My game looks a bit trash, right? Let's turn up some of these so we get the full experience. Do I need this? I think this can stay on low, right? I think these can stay on low. Maybe we put this on high. This one can go on high. I don't really like these reflections and stuff, so keep that off. Alright. At least my game looks not really not really much better, but slightly better. Okay. So let's do this. Oh, I pressed the wrong thing. Okay. Slayer's Reign. Alright. Doom the Dark Ages. Let's see. So how... Okay, let's mute this music for a bit. Can I hear the cutscene when I do this, or let's see? Or do I not have? I should have the game sound enabled, right? Where's this cutscene thing? Okay, I didn't want to do that. How do I? I mean, I guess the cutscene will play right when I do the full draw. Okay, so Doom the Dark Ages. Let's see. When is this until? This is until 13th of May. So another 3 weeks for you guys to grab this if you like it. I think the best thing about this, like the skin is okay, but the best thing about this is the pet. But the sad part is the pet is a 7th draw, right? So that's going to be, let's see how many obols to do 7 draws. 1,400 plus 900 plus 550. That's like 3k orbs, right? Plus another 500. So 3.5k orbs to get that pet, I guess. So you guys, I mean, if that sounds like it's worth it, I'm not going to say whether I think it is or not. It's up to you guys, but I think the pet looks cool just as a standalone. Probably the best, one of the best looking ones. This, what is this even called? Sirat. Okay, Sirat. I'm not really familiar with Doom IP, I'm not going to lie. But I know some people really love this. So let's see how the skin looks on different classes real quick. Oh, there's the cutscene. Nice. Yeah, they always do a good job with these. They always do a good job with these. Nice. Okay, so wizard. All right, not the best. I think Barb looks a lot better, doesn't it? Just suits the melee classes, I think, a bit better. Probably Barb and Druid, right? Like probably Barb and Druid will be the best looking ones. This is okay actually. The weapon looks pretty cool on DH, not gonna lie. Crusader as well. Crusader looks sick. Oh, Necro is also sick. What is this, man? With the flaming... Dude, the weapon for Necro looks pretty awesome, actually. Blood Knight. Looks okay. Tempest. Just okay, I think, as well. Why are these weapons are so... I don't know why these Tempest daggers... I guess because they're just, like, daggers, but they're so tiny compared to, like, the other... I mean, Wizard is kind of the same, I guess, isn't it? Not really. Not really. This stuff is pretty massive. But Tempest always has the, like, tiniest weapons in general. Okay, let's have a look at Druid. Yeah, Druid looks nice. Male Druid looks nice, man. Alright. Let's do this. Let's get this done. Is there anything else? So I did my first free draw, and I got the this weapon here, which looks just okay. I think that's like a pig's head on a spike or something with like apple, or I'm not sure what that is. Blueberry or grapes, I don't know what that is, what that's supposed to be, but there we go. So yeah, as usual, guys, full transparency. I say this every time. Like, I haven't spent on these obols myself. This isn't my own money. Blizzard was kind enough to give us partners, all Diablo partners, the obols for this. So I'm able to do the full draw and showcase it to you guys. I think a lot of people like seeing this in general. So, but for me personally, I'm not the biggest cosmetic guy, but I do appreciate the time that they take to make these, and I know that it makes a lot of people happy. So, but yeah, the pet skin looks sick. I would probably, if this was in like a bundle with some other stuff, because I know they did like a bundle with the yellow bird or whatever it is a few months ago or a few weeks ago. If this was like in the shop, I would probably end up buying this one. Maybe if it was like a £20 or £10 bundle, I don't know. But either way, let's just do the draw. I don't want to stall too much. So we'll start with the first draw here. Rip and Tear. That's the classic. You always get... I'm surprised I didn't get this one on my first draw, but there we go. I can't remember the last time I got the cosmetic before the last draw, so most of the time you have to be aware that the cosmetic will take you the full draws, like all of these here. So it ends up being something like 11k, I think 11k ovals or something, roughly. So let's just do all of these here, and we can take a look how it looks on Wizard. Hopefully the Nimbus, I think the Nimbus for this cosmetic looks cool as well, from what I've seen other players. The portal looks sick as well. I'll show the portal animation as well. Okay. Got the ultimate. Wait, what? Does it have this like border when you do it? Dude, that border, so you're able, like, you can't really see behind it. Okay, we'll have to try that out as well. Okay, so is this the yeah, this is the final draw. So it did take me the full draws as well. I know some people are super lucky, but the chance is very, very small to get the cosmetic on anything but the last draw. So just be aware, guys, whenever you do these. Okay, wait, is that the cosmetic, or let's see, is that everything? Yeah, there we go. Get the cutscene again. This one's pretty short. This cutscene's pretty short, so I'll just let it play. Okay, there we go. Ruthless Hellwalker. New cosmetic unlock. Nice. Yeah, so the Nimbus does look pretty nice. Okay, and let's also grab all of this stuff here. Surat. Surat familiar transmogrification has been unlocked. Would you like to? Yes, I would. Okay. So this is how it looks here. So one thing also while I'm here, guys, this pet here, you guys should try getting it for free. If you claim the Pearl on the Battle.net website, that's what I did. I didn't buy any bundles or buy any orbs to activate this. Just claim for free the Battle.net. If you go to the Battle.net Diablo Immortal shop, you can claim the Pearl there, and as soon as you claim the Pearl, you get a pop-up in-game. Like, they've changed the kind of flow of things when you buy things on the website, which is actually really good. Like, because before you'd have to buy stuff or like claim stuff and then relog or wait for it to actually apply in game. But now, like, for me, it applied automatically, and I managed to get this, which was really cool. So as far as like for a free pet, I'd say this one looks pretty nice. It's kind of it looks a bit gruesome, but I think that's what the Doom franchise is about. I think, like, gritty and like bloody. So looks pretty nice. So this one's free, pretty much free, even though it says that you have to spend for it. But this one is definitely paid, right? And we'll grab this one as well. Do the pulls count to? Yeah, so I believe yes. 7. I think I want to say yes. When I claim the obol, so normally what happens is I'm pretty sure I can say this, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can say this. So normally what happens is we get like a mail, right? I don't have it anymore, but normally we get a mail with the obals, and then when you claim that mail, that's I think that's when the surge is applied. I can't remember what my progress was on the surge, but I think it did count towards it, if I'm not mistaken. But it's not much. It's like 1,000 points or something. So yeah. Wow, this actually looks pretty cool. What the hell? And I'm just walking around. Yeah, this looks pretty cool. What is this? Maybe we can make my character a bit bigger as well. Oh, it is on max. Okay, and brawler as well. Damn, the idle animation as well looks pretty sick. Okay. Let's do. Where is this? Brawler. Okay, there we go. Just so we can get the full effect of the skin, and let me put on the helmet as well. I think that's a big part of it, right? Dude, what? What the hell? Where's my hair? Oh, there we go. Dude, what the hell was that? Let's do that again. Man, this is bugged. Where's my wig gone? What the hell? Oh no. I hope they fix that. That's kind of a jump scare. Okay, I better put the helmet on. I better put the helmet on, guys. That's okay. There we go. Let's hide my receding hairline there, or my bald shiny head. Okay, now we're fine. I think hopefully. Yep, now we're fine. That's good. Hey, welcome in, Death King. Game's been slowing down and freezing. Yeah, so I had some freeze issues as well yesterday in BG's evening session because I was trying to record some PvP gameplay for my PvP build video, but everything was kind of lagging around and freezing. So it might be those issues might be back. I mean, it's not the first time we've had those issues. Before I didn't have them personally, but I know a lot of players were impacted, so could be something that they're like having the server struggling or something. I'm not sure. Server issue. I'll try again today, maybe once we reach, or tomorrow, maybe once we reach Paragon 1400. Okay, so what else do I want to show here, guys? Let me see. Shall we put on the wings as well? Let's see how this looks with the wings. Oh my god. Maybe the red ones? These red ones here? Or should we go full whale? Full whale cosplay. Why isn't there pet flying? Is it not hovering at least? Oh, you're right. But doesn't it fly if it's like idle? Maybe it starts flying around. Let's see. Let's just go idle a little bit. Sometimes they have like an idle animation or something. Or maybe not. Maybe not. I know the Murloc, like if there's other Murlocs, they like do a... Oh, there we go. There we go. There's the idle animation. So it does fly, but only if you're like AFK, I guess. Yeah, it's a shame. It's a shame because I know that the dragon is always flying. No, I mean it still looks cool though, as far as like pet skins go. It still looks cool in my opinion. Okay, let's show the portal. I just realized let's show the portal real quick. But by the way, guys, another thing I want to say, because some people were asking me about that last time. Like, Blizzard does not pay us at all. Like, they don't pay us anything to promote these. Like, it's just a kind gesture from them. So we're not, like, getting anything under the table. I mean, I could always be lying about this, but that's the truth. Like, full transparency, we don't get paid as partners to promote Phantom Markets or anything. So this is it's just something cool that I want to share with you guys. Like, it's totally up to me. It's not like they're holding me at gunpoint or anything, saying, "Oh, you have to promote our skins" or anything. So I just think it's cool, and the skin is just something nice to show every time. So yeah, thanks to Blizzard. Thanks to Blizzard for giving us this and allowing us to showcase it. All right, so the portal. I think I had the wrong one. Let's try teleport here. Couldn't really see it that well. There we go. That's how it looks, guys. Pretty nice. They've been doing a good job on all of these portals recently. I think the first few that they did with the first few Phantom Markets weren't that impressive, but these ones are pretty nice. Let's try that again quickly. There we go. Oh yeah, I want to try the ultimate as well. Let me try the ulti real quick. Let me try the ulti. Let's just try to charge this up here. No, it's taking quite a while, but it's fine. I just want to see if it like if if you can see kind of less of the screen because of it, because I'm probably gonna end up unequipping it, because if it's in PvP and you can't really see what's happening, then it's kind of annoying. For PvE it's not a big deal, but if you're a PvP player, okay, there we go, we can try it out now. Let's see how it looks here, because on the animation, like the preview animation looked a bit, so it had like some red border which covered like half of the screen. Okay, let's have it. I just want to wait for my... Okay, there we go. Let's try it out now. Man, it looks pretty cool. What the hell? Why does it last so long as well? Wait, why is it lasting this long? Is it because I have the... Okay, there we go. I guess it lasts the whole time, the whole duration of the ultimate. Man, that looks pretty sick though. It looks pretty sick, but it's too bad that it like covers so much of the screen. But I will use it in PvE. I think that's the best one I've seen, honestly, from the ulti. But I could like in PvP, I can imagine how annoying it probably is. Like you're not able to really see what's going on the edges of the screens. Like if there's like an enemy there, then it's probably the most annoying as well for Wizard if you're playing Meteor or something like that. Okay, what else can I show? I think I'll show the let me see, there's also this animation here that we can do, I think. Chat animation. Let's see. Wrong one. Okay, these are all the old Phantom Market ones that I have. Is it this one? Okay, there we go. That's the one. So he just comes down, smashes the ground. Big explosion. Pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Okay, I think that's everything, unless you guys want to see anything else. I think that's everything that I want to show. Maybe kill streak, but I'll show. I mean, the kill streak will be in Araban as well when I come back. Kind of want to take a quick break, and then we can keep blasting Arabans here. Show maybe the frame. I'll equip the frame as well. There we go. There we go. That's nice. Okay, so I'll just camp my character here outside Araban and take like 2-3 minutes, and then I'll be back, guys. Just grab a drink, stretch a bit, and get back to it, I guess. Okay, we'll just camp here. I'll put a message as well. Let me see. I used to have a be right back message. Let me see. Be right back. 3 minutes. There we go. Let's put that there. Yeah, so I'll just be back real quick, guys. Yep. Congrats, Climmer. Damn, bro, that's still crazy fast, man. Considering we didn't have the Winds of Fortune. How come you went up to 1397? Did you not have Gauntlet saved, or maybe you just couldn't find a group? Because I don't think there's any point saving it really anymore. But who knows? But congrats, man. Already I think 1/400 first in the EU, probably. Every time, man. That's huge. You saved the last Inferno 11 boss? Why? Is there any reason, or let me see. So I've got both Inferno 11 and Inferno 12, I think, saved. Let me see. Yeah, Inferno 12 saved. Inferno 11 saved. I think I've got Inferno 6 even. Some bosses saved, maybe. Yeah, Inferno 6, all of these bosses except the last one saved as well. I've got more than enough. It's just a shame you can't do more than 5, right? If you could do more than 5, imagine. I think I would probably be already done. That's crazy. And then I should have Inferno 11 Gauntlet, Inferno 12 Gauntlet, and also this one doesn't give XP, sadly. But wait, did I clear it? I actually cleared it. Okay, I forgot I cleared it actually, but I guess I did. That's good. That's good. I won't have to clear it then. Thought I still had it saved. Yeah, so each of these, if you're like a new player or somebody who doesn't know about this, but each of these basically, as long as they're not ticked like this, then they give you 2 million XP. Like this XP here doesn't say how much it is. I wish it did, but it doesn't say it, but it's 2 million. And then if these bosses, if you have like the big chest here, these give 2 million as well each. So you want to be saving these right until the end, where you're like exactly the amount that you need, and then you want to be running all of them. So for me, the amount is 1396 and a half, because I have 5 bosses that I can do in this reset, and then 1 gauntlet. I guess I could do 2 gauntlets theoretically if I can get a crazy group. Shall we try that? Maybe we could try that. That'll be even less grind then. In that case, that will be like saving, I don't know, 5 hours of Aeroban, 5 or 6 hours of Aeroban probably. Maybe we try find a group to do it. Because I think I'm like 5'9". I think I'm like 200 or 300 combat rating under right now. My gear isn't really the best. That's something I didn't really think about, but maybe we could do that then instead. So in that case, 596 would be the level that I need to grind up to. The gauntlets are easy. Yeah, maybe we do that then. Maybe we try to do both gauntlets then. I mean, the only downside is, I guess, if I get ancient gear drops, they might still be Inferno 11. Like if I get an ancient helmet or an ancient chest, which one of my clanmates has gotten from Gauntlet before, so would be a bit sad if it's Inferno 11, but it might be worth it just to save the grind. Yeah, I've done I-10 Gauntlet already. I did I-10 Gauntlet for the last push. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well, Climmer. Just go till 1396. So 2 more levels. But I have to find a group. I don't think I could clear it solo as Wizard. That's the issue. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Does it make sense? Sorry, Anton, I missed your message, bro. Does it make sense to save Doom event items for 1/400? Absolutely. Absolutely. That's what I'm doing. So I'm actually going to save them not just for 1/400, but like all the way until probably a few days before the event ends. You just have to remember, because if you forget them, then they don't get mailed. So you have to remember like when the event ends. I think it's 13th May, if I'm not wrong. Let's have a look here. Where is it? Slayer's Reign and then Slayer's Arsenal. 13th of May. Reset. So I'm gonna probably save them, because the longer I wait and the higher I go with my Paragon level, the better stat these items will be. And these are guaranteed to give you some really good stuff, right? Like for the set items, it doesn't matter. You could claim them as soon as you reach 1/400, but for the legendary items, these are going up in combat rating and going up in stats the higher you push your Paragon level. So I'm gonna wait until like a few days before this event ends and then claim them, because that's also gonna help like pushing challenge rifts, pushing gauntlets and stuff. So I want to just get the maximum combat rating from that. Besides, as well, another thing is I've already pre-farmed gear. So if I claim them as soon as I reach 1/400, it's not going to give me that that high of an upgrade compared to the gear that I've already pre-farmed. So just wait. Like if you've pre-farmed a lot, just wait as long as you can. That's what I would say. Okay, I think we just keep blasting, guys. Enough yapping. Let's get to it. Let me put on the Paragon tree. Let me change the Paragon tree. I was using the Harbinger. This one's pretty nice because you can move through the charges, so quite like it. think I had something like this, maybe. Sadly, this build doesn't have dashes. You could always use teleport instead of ice armor, but I'm just a bit lazy. I just want to press the skills and not worry about anything. Wait, was that the kill streak animation? What was that? What was that explosion? I did like a. It almost looked like I casted meteor, but I don't have meteor on my skills, so that was a bit weird. Is that like the kill streak animation? Let's keep going and see. Like a massive red explosion or something. Or maybe that was just the legendary skill. I don't know. Maybe I'm just seeing things. This is what happens when you play Araban too long. You start seeing things.
The power of the cosmos.
Okay, so that's how the kill streak looks, guys. Yeah, I'm sure that was... What was that explosion just there? Then I'm sure that... I think that's from the skin, right? That was like a massive red explosion on the screen. It's a shame that you can't really see the skin anymore because of Lightning Nova. So Lightning Nova turns me into this lightning figure or something. Can't really see the skins anymore. I think it's the same with Wrath of Berserker, right? For Barbarian, it kind of transforms them. Probably the same for most transform. Probably Druid as well. Druid Bear. I think you can see like a little bit of the skin, like the trail. That's like the part of the skin that you can see, but most of the skin is gone.
Masterfully executed.
Yeah, there. There was like a... I don't know what makes it appear, but there was like this red explosion. Okay. So I'm guessing Klimmer, if you're still in my chat, you probably started at reset, right? You must have started at 3 AM reset. I was hoping that you'd be streaming, man, because I was gonna link I was gonna just link your stream in my chat. I did check up on your channel a few hours ago, but I didn't see you live, so. But I'm glad that you're still taking these pushes seriously, man. Like, even though the game is 4 years old, it's nice to see people are still dedicated and trying their best to like push as hard as they can. It's nice. What's the second best way to farm XP you hate doing Araban? Let me look at the resources sheet. I think it was, let me see, Araban and then Oblivion Pillars. Oblivion Pillars is good. If you have Terra Essence, then you can do those. Or after that is Abyssal Verge. And then after that would be AFK farm. Those are the top 4, I guess. So I tried a few things. If you check my resources sheet, you can see the modes that I tested. And like ones that are really bad, Endless Defense is really bad. Vanguard is, I thought it was going to be good, but it's pretty bad. After you reach the 5 out of 5, the 5 weekly cap, that it doesn't give too much in terms of XP. I think Challenge Dungeons is also decent. Challenge Dungeons is also decent. The good thing about Challenge Dungeons, if you're not capped on Battle Pass, especially, I think Challenge Dungeons caps your Battle Pass really fast. So, especially if you have a good group, you can just spam Challenge Dungeons if that's what you like. But Ereban is by far the fastest way. So if you type resources, let me do it. If you just type resources, you can see like all of the different modes that I tested. Yeah, I think Challenge Dungeons is good. I don't know about regular dungeons, but Challenge Dungeons is decent as well. Can't even salvage. Alright, do I have book turn in? No, let's go. Let's go, boys. Mal, you play WASD? Most of the time, yes. Sometimes I'm very lazy and you'll see, like, you can kind of tell if I'm clicking, if you see, like, the click like this, then I'm clicking with my mouse. And if it's no clicks like this, then most of the time it's WASD. Obviously, you can just hold your mouse as well. But most of the time I'm WASD. It's because it's kind of my habit because I played a lot of shooters as well in the past, and most shooters you want to be using WASD. Like mouse is for your aiming with your weapon, so it's just something I'm used to. But I know that most people find it uncomfortable playing with WASD. So it's not a must. It's not a must, I would say. Although for Meteor, for a build like Meteor, I'd say it's kind of annoying because Meteor is kind of always aiming with the mouse. Right. So you always have to aim with your mouse where you want the Meteor to go. So you kind of have to, I'd say you kind of have to play WASD if you're playing on PC. Or at least some keys on your keyboard rather than the mouse for movement. Yo! Yo, Infested Soul. Yo, buddy. That was your cue. You just heard that word and that was your cue. Dude, nice to see you, man. Nice to see you. Man. Dude. Was that just coincidence, or were you lurking Infested? Nice to see you, man. Oh my god. Dude, Infested Soul, one of my really old friends, guys. Love that guy. Dude, so happy to see you, man. Thanks for joining. Thanks for dropping by, man. So he's not a Diablo gamer, but he is definitely a god gamer. Oh my god. Hope you've been well, Infested. You got really good news? What happened? What's up? You started playing Diablo Immortal, or no? I'm kidding. That's not really good news. Or let me guess, maybe you upgraded your PC. That would be pretty sick news. Oh, what? Dude, what? Let me see what you wrote. You spent last 2/3 of the year working together with your doctor. You finally dropped out. Dude, congrats. Congrats. So how long have you been sober for then now? Dude, that's huge. That's honestly huge. Man, congrats. A month, dude. Love to hear it, man. Love to hear it. Yeah, I mean, I know. I mean, you must know how big drinking is in UK culture, right? And it's just like part of the culture, huge part of the culture. I'd say more so than like US or NA, right? So people, I've seen it over the years. Friends, kind of ruin their lives over like alcoholism, and being an alcoholic. So yeah, it's definitely. I mean, that's huge, man. Congrats, man. Love to hear it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know you guys have like frat culture as well and stuff like that, like in college and stuff. Yeah. Now let's celebrate with a. No, don't say that. Dude, I don't know if you're. So I'm streaming on both YouTube and Twitch, Infested. And someone in my YouTube chat, I don't know if you can see it, but someone in my YouTube chat said, "Let's celebrate with a beer." Chaos magic. Chaos magic. Dude. Oh no. No, I'm doing great, man. I'm doing great. Just vibing, playing good old Diablo. Yeah, I mean, me personally, I'm not a massive drinker. I mean, occasionally, if it's like really special occasion, but otherwise, I'd say maybe in like back in the day, maybe in uni it was more, but these days yeah, gotta work, man. That's the that's the issue. No, you're good. You're good. It's magic. Don't worry. All good. No, Infest is just a good friend of mine, like longtime friend. So it's all good. Mm. Man, this is still gonna take a while, even if I have to reach 1396 and BG's just open. Dude, I want to try BG's honestly, but if we go BG's is like one of the worst things as far as XP. Like you already get a tiny bit of XP for the first 3. Like that's boosted and then it's just tanks. Man, it's honestly a shame. I wish they would boost the BG's XP, PvP XP in general. We'll just keep going, I guess. Never mind. Never mind. So don't tell me you've quit gaming as well. Have you like completely cleaned up your apps and like quit everything, like gaming, free booze, everything? Like full adult mode, or are you still a bit of a degenerate? Come on, you must still be playing though, Left 4 Dead or other games, right? I hope. You moved to a different place. You bought your computer. Only play single player stuff. That's cool. That's cool. As long as you, I mean, if you're gaming, that's fine. I mean, as long as you enjoy it, there's no real pressure. Just take it at your own pace.
That was better. I expected an actual challenge.
Oh, nice, nice, man.
A pitiful display.
Congrats, dude. Sounds like you've really, like things are looking really up for you, man. Congrats, I'm so happy for you. So you got a new place. You've been sober for a month, dude. I'm so happy to hear that, honestly. Yeah, it's time, man. It's time. Yep, yep. When your son was 2, you told yourself you'd never want him to see you drunk. So you gave up drinking, and now he's 12 and you're clean. Man, I mean, that's definitely a good, I'd say a good role model, man, for your kids. Like, they definitely, I mean, kids in general, I'd say. I mean, I don't have kids of my own, so I'm not really an expert on the topic, right? But I do have I do have nieces and nephews, right? And they definitely pick up on they're always looking up to see what their parents are doing, or what adults in general are doing, right? And they're smarter than, I mean, they're smarter than you think, to be honest. I mean, their minds are still growing, right? And they pick up on a lot of habits or a lot of behaviors and stuff, definitely. So it's always good. Where you moved, your brother is, and his family's only half an hour. So you're close to family. Man, that's awesome, man. That's really good, Infested. So you could always go visit them if it's just half an hour. Yeah. He has a son and daughter. They're 6 and 8. Yeah. I'm sure they pick up on stuff. They're always cheeky little buggers, man. Mm. Funny, yeah, what time is it for you actually, Infested? Isn't it like really early in the morning now? The only reason you're awake is you were supposed to follow up appointment. Oh, I see. I see. Fair enough. Yeah, 7 a.m. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah. Yeah, that's early, man. Nice and early. You never had problems with alcohol, just decided enough of that, move on to yeah. Yeah, I completely understand, Seven. Mate, you farm here for XP? Yes. Yes. Normally normally I don't do Araban at all, aside from for Paragon pushes. Like for gem cap, to cap my weekly gems, I do Abyssal Verge or I do Hidden Les, like one of the two usually. Like usually I do like a bit of both. If I'm like doing something else like bounties and like a lair pops up, then I'll do it. But Ereban, I mean Ereban is not really my idea of fun, but it is the highest XP per hour. I'm not sure if they did it intentionally or not, but I mean, at least to be honest, at least it's something. Like if AFK farming was the highest XP per hour, it would be a bit sad, I'd say. So at least it's something that you have to actually actively play. So it means that most of the time, I mean, most like super heavy grinders, they'll do a bit of both, right? They'll do both AFK and probably Ereban. But I don't really AFK farm. I tried it and it's not really my thing. Yeah, I was gonna say, Infested, if you go back to sleep, it's not, I think it's gonna mess up your day. Better just stay awake. If you're not used to getting up that early, then might as well just stay awake and... Man, the bar is barely moving now. Everyone on the bar is barely moving. Dude. I think I should really try find a group for Gauntlet 12. Just to cut down on the amount of time. Because another 2 million XP would be really nice if we can do it. And it would also be nice to get the first clear. Since no one's done it on the server. I'll try to see if some of my friends are online. Maybe we can do it together. It's kind of funny. Most of these guys in second place, like these are all very high resonance players, and a lot of them are very skilled players. But sadly, most of them have switched server. So you can see Blood Rose. Check that's different server to me. I guess you can kind of see it if I check their profile. You can't. I can't click their clan, so I think Crafty still on this server. Books of Kalan. This is a different server as well. Yeah, all of these guys, I think they all transferred here to do Battle Realms, and then now they've just gone off to all to other servers. So it's, yeah, I can't really ask them, even if I wanted to. Yeah, this guy's also on different server. Yeah, they're all on different servers. Relax. Okay, Relax is still here. Pretty sure. Yeah, so two of them are on the same my server still, but rest of them are all gone. Yo, welcome in. Welcome in, Skyrain. Another fellow wizard to share my pain. How you doing, buddy? Hope you're doing okay. Next update, they're gonna need to kick us another Paragon tree and 3 more Paragon skills. We're getting close to filling out. Yeah, I think you're right about that. Look, we're almost done with these. Yeah, almost done completely. Wow. I mean, after this, I'll get another what? Oh, I've already got 2 points to spend. Oh, I can't spend them here. I think at 1,400, I'll almost have this one completely full, so it will just be this. Yeah, hopefully. I mean, hopefully they add more Paragon stuff, right? And hopefully it's actually something a bit more fleshed out, rather than just like move the curse system into Paragon. Like that was absolute disaster. I mean, the only thing is you get secondaries, really, something to spend on, but in terms of like people actually using it, I don't think I've ever seen anyone even attempt to use it. And it's absolute trash. I mean, I can't remember which one I tried. I tried one of them. I think it was, I can't remember, maybe Lashed, or I don't know which one it was, but yeah, I mean cursed effects were always a secondary effect, right? Like it's not going to beat out any of the actual Paragon trees ever. Yeah, oh my god, imagine, yeah, because they haven't added all of them, right? They haven't. Maybe that's what they're doing. That's what they're planning, right? The rest of them, right? So we have 3 of them, right? Let's have a quick look. Let's have a quick look. This is probably gonna mess up my run, but it's fine. So we have, what is this? This is Vexed, right? This is Lashed and Nettled. So we've still got Wired. We've still got Atrophied. We've still got, what else? Detested. Wired, Atrophied, Detested. I think there's one more I'm missing, probably. Let me know in the chat if you know which one. I don't know. Wired, Atrophied. So we've at least got another 3. So that's another. Man, if they do that, it's gonna be it's gonna be so bad, dude. It's gonna be so bad. You know what would be cool? Okay, let me actually give them a good idea. If anyone from Blizzard is listening, okay. So, all right, wait. Let me try escape before I give them my grand idea here. No, not infested. We said detested. Detested, not infested. Yeah, it's a mechanic. It's just a mechanic in the game, infested. So it's called detested, but they kind of deleted it from the game. It was so trash that they deleted it from the game. Okay, so these legendary skills, like all of them do some damage or do some effects or something like that. It would be cool if they maybe added one for like farming, because we have Vanquisher here, right? Like that we can use to like give us gold and stuff. So maybe for like, but I guess that would make like AFK farming maybe too powerful. I'm not sure if they added something here. So I guess that's something to consider, but would be nice if we had something like, if you don't need the damage, maybe you go for something else that can actually benefit your farming, maybe. I don't know. Just something that off the top of my head. But it would be really bad, dude, if they added just another 3 cursed. Oh my god. Alright, do we have book? No, we don't. Do we really not have book? Let me click this. Yeah, we don't. Okay. Let's go again then. I have to translate into Mandarin and send it to NetEase.
I expected an absolute challenge.
Sosa. Skyrain, I want to ask you: have you tried playing PvP since the wizard nerfs, or have you not bothered at all? Like, do you normally do the 3, like the daily 3? Because normally I don't bother with that, but if I'm testing like a new build, then I'll just keep playing BGs. So I've been trying my best to try find something for wizard, but it's been pretty rough, not gonna lie. I've seen some people go back to, I think I said it in my video, some people have gone back to like beam builds, like the OG beam builds, disintegrate. But recently I've been trying, recently I've been playing around with Scorch, and it seems decent. It seems decent. It's just the problem is barbs, mainly. Because you can damage them, but the problem is they can just keep surviving forever, and then if they just hit you once with whatever skill they have, I think cleave or whatever it is, you just get bonked and suddenly like your whole health is gone. I mean, my armor isn't really the highest as well, which is probably not helping, but I don't think it's just an armor issue. It's just wizard being squishy issue. Oh, you've been trying out beams as well. Nice. Okay. Yeah, because I tried it out. So I tried out beams in Convoy, and it really wasn't that great. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I tried it with like 4 of the Eternal Affix. It covers the whole screen, but the problem is I couldn't move while I was channeling. And or do you mean which beam do you mean? Do you mean the Ice Crystal beam, like the one that you can move around with, or do you mean the like OG beam builds? Because OG beam builds you can't move around. That's the big issue for me. And that was fine. That was fine in the old meta. That was a bit slower, and you could like freeze people more. But in this meta, it's a bit tough.
Pitiful display.
Bit wild that Terminus was changed since it was introduced. Yeah, so they changed it in the past, right? But I haven't. I think I saw your video pop up in my notification, but I haven't watched it just yet. But I saw you did like some video about the like history of the essence and stuff, right? I've definitely been meaning to watch that because I know that they did. So when they buffed it, I don't know how many times they changed it, but when they buffed it to have the cooldown, like I immediately thought it was going to be crazy good. I don't think I was wizard when they announced that they were going to buff it, but I think I switched to wizard immediately to try get something to work. But before that, it was... I can't remember what the effect was before that. Maybe you said it in your video. But I don't think it was very good. I think it was also something to do with cooldowns, if I'm not mistaken, but... Oh, we have book, Why am I going inside? No. Okay, let me leave. Dude. How do you feel playing the same thing over until 1-400? Yeah, pretty bad. Pretty rough, Elvis. Pretty rough. But, I mean, at least I'm streaming and I can make some content and I can chat with you guys, so it's not all bad. I'm kind of used to it because, I mean, like I said, I've done these Paragon pushes many times, and in the past it was even worse, I'd say, because it was open world farming and people just like following and leeching off you, so it wasn't so fun. I mean, this is not much better, but if it's like once every 10 weeks or so, it's not so bad. I usually don't play, like I said, Gharbad at all. So it's just for these pushes. I try to stay away from this mode as much as possible. You have to do 2-3 second bursts from distance and teleport. Oh, okay, I see. I think I know which build you're playing. Yeah, I mean, the sad part is that might actually be like the best build. Right, for PvP, imagine. I mean, me personally, in my resonance bracket, right? If I stand around and channel, people know to kill me really quickly, so I can't really get away with it, sadly. Unless like matchmaking, so that's another thing. Matchmaking has been a bit strange, right? Not since this patch, but the patch before. For like higher resonance players, you get queued into like a full low resonance match, and in those cases, it doesn't really matter what build I'm playing. I'm gonna absolutely dominate. So I could like record one of those matches and have like 40 kills with beam build, right? And just say, oh wow, this is the most OP build ever, guys. You know. But if I'm playing in a match where it's like equal reso, or like, because secondaries is another thing, right? Like my secondaries aren't the best for a player with my resonance, right? So there's people who can, even though they have like 1 or 2k less resonance, they can completely dominate me if they have higher secondaries, if they're playing Barb especially. What am I doing? I should have opened more chests. Never mind. Okay. Yeah, so I can't really get away with playing beam builds, sadly. Unless it's like low resonance match. So I've been trying, like I said, Scorch, and it's been giving me slightly better results in my resonance bracket, but it's still not the best. And it's the other thing is it's also very annoying to play. I'd say it's more spammy. It's even more spammy than the old Terminus. And the problem is spammy in PvP is an issue because, like, PvE, if you spam and your movement is trash, it doesn't really matter. If you get hit by mobs every once in a while, it's not the end of the world. Even if you die, it's not a problem. But if your positioning is bad as Wizard, you're just dead. So you have to watch your positioning and like spam skills really fast, or channel Meteor. You know, it's just not easy to play. And then what's the upside, right? Like, okay, it's not easy to play. At least let it be powerful, right? But It's not really. Not really. Yo, thank you. Thank you so much, Matthew. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's not really much of a flex, is it? It's not. I mean, what? There's not really anything I'm flexing, to be honest. Like, it's just a bit of fun. I mean, even if I'm like first on my server, for example, there's not really anything I can really show for it, right? It's not like you get like a cosmetic or something, or like a portrait frame or anything. Not really anything to flex, to be honest.
A pitiful display.
For these pushes, you should switch to another class to bring at least something slightly different for yourself. 500 error bands, still 500 error bands, but still. Yeah. So Anton, that's the issue. Okay. So basically, almost all the pre-farm gear that I have is all on wizard, and it's not a problem for set items, because set items, if you switch class, set items they move with you, right? Like you can use them on different classes, but for legendary items, which I have quite a few pre-farmed, they're stuck on wizard. So let's say I switch to another class now, I won't be able to use those items at all until I'm back on wizard. So let's say I switch to another class, I wait the 24 hours, I go back to wizard, right, equip them, wait another 24 hours, and then I can switch back to like a different class. That would be the way I'd have to do it, right? Or the other option is that I just wait out on wizard, reach 1400, and then equip, and then I can class change, which is what I'm gonna do. But before I class change, the other thing is also I want to put out a PvP video, because I've done one already for PvE, but not yet for PvP. And then the other thing is that we're also getting new Inferno 12 Essence in 9 days, so that's another thing to consider. Hit 1400, switch back. No, so the sad part is you can't switch back immediately. That's the problem. They need to get rid of the 24-hour cooldown. Like, either they get rid of 24-hour cooldown, or they make legendaries move around with you. Like, one of the two. So if I switch class, I'm locked to that class for 24 hours.
Masterfully
Oh my god, how did he hit me? Okay, fair enough. Brother, why are you even doing this? It's just fun. It's just fun, Dying Hope. No real reason. It's just fun. I've pre-farmed a lot of gear, and I just want to equip it as fast as possible. I've always done it from, it's just tradition for me at this point. I've always done it almost every single push since game release. And I think people like watching it. Not everyone, but some people like watching it. Like, most of the time when I don't push, like, there's been, I think, 1 or 2 pushes where I was a bit slow, and most of the time people end up asking me, Mao, are you still pushing? Have you quit the game? So yeah, it's just fun. If it wasn't fun, I wouldn't do it. Like, it doesn't matter how much expectation people have, even though I don't like to disappoint people, but if it's not fun at the end of the day, I'm not going to do it. So I mean, obviously, I would say there's more fun things I could do, right? Like I could play PvP and show you guys like the wizard builds and stuff, but I mean, it's just an occasion, right? Like it's not really something that I'm doing day to day. It's like every 10 weeks, you know, we have the big push to the next difficulty, so it's fine. Like it's fine. If everyone in the chat is bored watching me grind Erebor, I can do something else. Like if you guys wanna, I'm not really. I'm just taking it more like for me this is casual, right? For me this is casual compared to how I was when the game first released. So if you guys really want to see something else, tired of this, then we could always do a BG. You guys want to see that? And you could watch me get destroyed by bobs. That's fine. I just want what I mean. I do want to hit this week though. That's the thing. Like ideally, I want to hit before Thursday reset. So at least I want to get a few hours of Erebor in today. With Necro, Erebor is boring. Last time with Monk, you did 13 hours non-stop with small breaks. Damn, son. You're also super hardcore then, Sem, with these pushes. Yeah, so it's somehow, I mean, somehow, even though the gameplay is boring, I guess, people are still trying to push for this. So I think the answer is like everybody finds different ways to have fun in the game, right? Like for some people, you know, they love to spam dungeons all the time. Some people love to spam BGs, you know, the whole day. Some people love to like dominate the server, you know, have like blessed reigns, you know. Like everybody has different ways they enjoy playing the game. And some people, obviously, I think the majority of people, I'd say, just take things slow, right? They take things slow, take things chill. They know that the server Paragon is, you know, it's gonna always be going up and helping them catch up. So there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that, I'd say. Thank you so much, Seven. Appreciate you, man, always. Yeah, I mean, I'm happy. I'm happy that I have the time today. You know, it's not, like, definitely not something I can do every Monday. Like, Monday is always difficult for me to, you know, stream or put out videos. It's usually something, like, for the end of the week. For me, usually start of the week is a bit rough. And then things wind down towards the end of the week. But I'm happy. I'm happy that I can stream and still keep doing these pushes. Talking to you guys. Like, in the early days of the game, I think I started content creation for DI a year after the game was released, or just over a year. So the first few pushes, I was doing it, you know, just no streaming, you know, no videos, just pure grind. And at least those days I had, you know, like a group of friends that we do it with, so it was still fun, you know, and the game was new, so it was fine. But I think I wouldn't continue doing it. I probably wouldn't continue doing it if I didn't, you know, stream it or make some kind of content around it. To be honest, I mean, it's still fun for me, but I wouldn't take it. You know, I definitely wouldn't be grinding on Monday. Maybe I'd still reach, you know, on the same week, but you know, 20 levels of, you know, 20 levels under. But I wouldn't take it so, you know, try hard or so seriously. Not that I'm doing that now, but yeah. I think you know what I mean. Let's just keep going. Yeah, community, definitely. Community helps keep me sane. Definitely. It breaks things up. If you're just like sitting here, just opening chests, you'll go mad. You'll definitely go mad. Especially doing it solo. Like, for God's sake, just if you're gonna do this, find somebody to do it with. I think that's what a lot of the grinders do, is they try to join like someone's stream, you know, somebody who's pushing, and they just like lurk in their stream, and it's like they're doing it together, you know, like even if they're not in the same party, you know, at least you feel like somebody's grinding with you in some sense. So but it's funny that every time I do one of these pushes, is always the same question, and yeah, it's never a like really good answer, right? Because the game doesn't, like, the bottom line is game doesn't give you any rewards, right? In fact, I'd argue that you kind of miss out, right? It's probably more chill, like mentally, and like in terms of like rewards that you can get. Like, for example, gauntlet clears would probably make more sense that you wait until you have the Paragon level and then clear it, rather than clearing it beforehand. Because I think the legendary items that you get from Gauntlet aren't they won't be like Inferno 12 once I clear it. If I clear it under 1400, then they're still gonna be the previous difficulty. So that's kind of a downside as well. But yeah, I mean, I think most of us, anyone who pushes this, has kind of given up hope, to be honest, that Blizzard will, you know, give some kind of rewards for it. I mean, at the end of the day, this game isn't supposed to be like super grindy, right? Compared to other Diablo titles. I mean, even Diablo 4, I would say, has become like a bit more casual than like people who are like tryharding Diablo 2, or like or even Diablo 3, I'd say. Like the game's kind of shifted a bit more to like kind of not force people to. I think it's a good thing. I think it's generally a good thing. Although I mean, as a grinder, I'd like to see something, you know, just even if it's just cosmetics, or just something small. It doesn't have to be something massive, you know. But in general, I think it's a good thing, because I think if you have like, you know, something that forces people all the time to be, you know, grinding, people feel like they're missing out. Like the majority of people are going to feel like they're going to be missing out. And then there's the whole other can of worms, which is like bots, or like, you know, people breaking TOS, because just for the sake of, you know, trying to keep up. So yeah. I know definitely that already. Like, for example, a lot of PvE players, they find it like they just want to PvP all day, and especially like because they want to keep up their PvE gear and stuff. Like, they find it challenging to find the time to like grind as well on PvE. So it's hard to find a balance if you want to, you know, stay competitive with your account all the time. Even as it is in DI. So I think it probably wouldn't make much sense for them to make it like super heavy grind. And they've been trying to, I think over time they've been trying to make it more accessible for new players, even though there's still systems like normal gems and stuff, which are, yeah, absolutely devastating, I think, for new players catching up on that. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Okay, we can turn this in. There we go. This is a good song. This is a good song for Paragon. Let's boost this one. Wait. It's like dubstep. It doesn't really suit DI, but the Paragon at least is appropriate, I think. Keep opening those chests, man. Funny thing is, lately you've been getting more enjoyable matches in BG. Man, that's good. That's good. At least the matchmaking is working for you. I think it might depend on the region that you're in and also your resonance bracket. Like if there's a lot of maybe low resonance players in your server region or bracket, then it's probably fine because the matchmaking algorithm can find find players. I'm sure it like prioritizes people, similar to your stats, if it can, and then if it doesn't find it, then it probably starts getting like higher resonance. Is the music too loud, guys? I hope it's fine. I just boosted it a little bit. I can lower it if it's a bit obnoxious. You should play Doom OST. Will that get me DMCA or is that fine? I'll have a look. I'll have a look after this run. Maybe Spotify has some. So I'm playing through Spotify. If it's on Spotify and DMCA free, then I can do it. You use this build in No, I use Scorch build in dungeons. I mean, you can use this in dungeons, but the damage is a bit low. So the Scorch, I think the damage, I tried the damage on the dummy with this build. It was like 22 million per minute. 22 million per second in a minute, like minute rotation. And the Scorch build was 59 or 60 million. So it's about 3 times the damage. Mobility is a bit less, but the damage is a lot better. So if you're playing normal dungeons, I'd say this is fine. But for challenge dungeons, I'd say go for Scorch or go for Disintegrate with Ice Crystal would be better. You barely hear it. Alright, that's fine then. Let me have a look. Doom DMCA free. Let's see if there's anything. Yeah, let me finish this run quick and then can have a look. Oh, okay, never mind. Doom soundtrack. Will that get me copyright strike? I don't know. I mean, I think worst case I can just mute the audio on the stream, but or mute the VOD maybe, but yeah, I'm not sure that's the thing. I don't know about YouTube. Actually, maybe I should ask Indes because I know Indes plays some. I don't know which game sound. I think it's Hearthstone or he plays some other game soundtrack, and I don't think he gets DMCA. I'll ask him what he uses actually, because I've been meaning to do that. Let me send him a message on Discord as well. Dude, I just saw that. I just saw that, Climmer. I just opened up my Discord, so if you're not in my Discord, guys, I highly recommend you guys to join. Climmer just shared his 1-400. He dinged 1-400 about an hour ago now. And you also get like video announcements and stream announcements and stuff. So highly recommend you guys to join if you're not part of it. Let me put a link quickly in the chat. I think that link should work. Should be fine. Oh yeah, I forgot to do assembly as well. One of my friends messaged me saying go assembly. Yeah, I'll put an alarm so I don't forget about assembly. When is the next session for assembly? It's 7 p.m. server time, I think. Let's have a look. Yeah, 7 p.m. Okay. So it's like 6 p.m. UK time, I guess, or let me have a look. Yeah, I'm pretty horrible with Discord stuff. Sometimes people message me on Discord and I like leave them on, like leave it unread for like a day or two. It's happened before. All right. So 4 hours from now. That's fine. Yeah. Okay, do we have a book? No, let's go. Yo, good morning. Good morning, Surgical Snipes. How you doing, buddy? Diablo himself. 1,000 foot Diablo statue. Well, how did you create that concept art? Surgical Snipes, was that Chat GPT or? I mean, it looks pretty cool either way. It does look cool, but. I hope they get back to you, man. I know you've been trying to reach out to them. Blizzard, I mean. But I think you said in your video that they acknowledge you, right? If they acknowledge you, I mean, you're making progress, man. You're making progress. Just try not. I mean, just know that I mean, I've talked to them and I've met a few of them in person. They're really good people, man. At the end of the day, they might not always get the updates right, but in general, they're very nice people, man. Honestly, so just be careful. Don't harass them too much. That's the one thing that I would say. Like the DI team, especially, is really nice. Or everyone working on the projects, I think they have their best intentions, but obviously sometimes things are lost in translation. I haven't had the pleasure, I guess, of meeting the guys on NetEase, but at least the guys from Blizzard, I can vouch for them. Like, they're all really nice people. Have you tried Frostfield build with 4 demon investments? I know Auric had a pretty strong build. Yeah, so someone else asked me as well about this earlier. So I tried. So after the nerfs, basically, after the Terminus got nerfed, I know Aurath has. Like, I always like to watch like what builds that he puts out. So he put out like 3 different builds, right, for Wizard, like 3 different archetypes. One was the like Ice Crystal Beam, one was 4 Demon Investments, and the other one is the Frostfield Scorch, right? So spam build was always slightly ahead of all of those in terms of DPS. Obviously, some of those builds are less spammy, so I know why people were trying them out. But for me personally, I was sticking to the spam build. So I didn't really test them out so thoroughly, but after the nerfs, oh my god, I'm gonna die. After the nerfs, I tried out all of those builds again, right? And the one that came on top for me was the Scorch one, with the ice, with the freezing Frostfield. So I just like all I did was just like update that build. Obviously, there were like certain things that weren't in the game when at the time he made that video. So I just literally tried to optimize the build as much as I could, and release that. But the credit, like full credit, goes to him. But in terms of damage, 4 Demon Investments was slightly less compared to like it was the like 3rd place basically. The build is really fun to play, and the visual effects are crazy good. But in terms of damage numbers, it was still good, but it was like 3rd place after like Scorch was the best, then Disintegrate Beam slightly less, and then Demon Investments. From my character, obviously for your character it can be different, but from my character, that's how it was. Yo, welcome in, Lorith. Nice to see you, buddy. Lorith in the chat, man. Lorith in the house. You think they messed up with Wizards so everybody can switch to Warlock? Potentially. Potentially. I mean, let's see the Inferno 12 Essence first, guys. And then we can see. Maybe Wizard is still gonna be okay. Yeah, I guess so. Special K. Grandmaster Necro, yep, yep.
Masterfully
Thank you, Laura. Yeah, I mean, Necro got slightly hit as well, right? But yeah, the Wizard nerf was brutal, man. I'm not gonna lie.
That was but a taste.
Necro got hit last time around, right? Last patch with the Wraith form. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought as well. Like I was thinking when the Wizard stuff was like announced through the WeChat or whatever it is, the Chinese source, I guess, which I thought it was just leaks at the start, but I mean it was official. I guess it was official DI WeChat account or something like that. And I was thinking that that's like half of the balance changes that we were gonna get, and I was hoping that maybe there was gonna be more stuff besides like Wizard, and because it's kind of weird. Like Wizard and Tempest is like very odd choice. I mean Wizard, okay, maybe, but not just like the changes for Wizard were like crazy. So I was thinking, okay, if they're gonna reduce the power level for Wizard so much, you know, maybe they're gonna put all the power level down, right, for all the classes. Especially because they were saying, oh yeah, we want to reduce lethality in PvP with Vithus. So maybe that's like the first step, I guess. And then we'll get more, like you said. But I was hoping that it would all come with the wizard changes, but I guess not. I guess not. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, for Bob's, I think they shouldn't have it all, right? Like no class should have like all things at once, right? Like survivability, CC, and damage as well, right? And CC breaks and everything like that. Like if there's a build like that, then they need to look at it. Because at least, I mean, Wizard Meteor, yeah, you could definitely argue, okay, the range was crazy, right? But if you get caught, you're dead. Like it had no defense mechanics, even the old spam, right? If someone's watching the minimap, you're just dead. So, yeah. I would have kind of been okay if they just, like, reduced the range of it, maybe. Or maybe stop it from, like, you can hit enemies in the spawn or something like that. But, yeah. I feel like it was just too much. It was just a bit too much. Do we have book? No. Okay, let's go. Which server are you in? I'm in Dark Wanderer server. If you want to see the full list of servers, just type... Wait, I can do it. Exclamation server, I think. Wait, why didn't that work? That was weird. Let's see. Does that work? Yeah, there you go. That's the full list of the full list of servers. We've had like 2 or 3 server merges in this cluster, so that's why the list is so long. You say if one of the classes is allowed to have immune to damage untargetable, then all should have it. It's not balanced at all. Yeah, I mean other class it's fine if classes don't have or builds don't have everything, right? Like it's like imagine like a star chart, right? Like, you know, I don't know if I'm explaining this properly, but like a star chart has like different attributes, right? And you don't want to be like filling up the whole star. You want to be like having, okay, damage. Okay, you could excel in like damage. You have 9 out of 10 maybe damage, or 4 out of 5 damage, whatever you want to say. You know, and then like maybe in squishiness could be 2 out of 5, right? But you don't want to be having everything all at once. Otherwise, like people will eventually just switch. Everyone will just switch to that class, and then the meta becomes stale, I'd say. So. Like another thing is, I think it's interesting as well for like the meta or for the game in general that you have like different like ways to play, like support classes, damage dealers, or like tanky classes. I think it's a good thing, to be honest. And then if you have like a class that has everything, you know, like they can be a damage dealer, they can, you know, tank, they can heal themselves all the time, like Barb has now. Wink, wink, Blizzard. Then it's not great, is it? Like, why would you need a druid to heal you when you can just heal yourself to full, right? You wouldn't need a druid. Why would you need a wizard to do damage for you from the back line if you can just do it yourself, right? Why would you need a necro to silence anything for you if you're immune to CC, you know, or immune to skills? It doesn't, you know, it doesn't make sense. Just like everyone can just go Bob. Like the I think where the games that I've had the most fun in BGs is when people have known how to play their roles really well, and you just work together as a team. Like those are always the most satisfying games in any kind of, you know, team PvP. I want to say those are always the most satisfying kind of games. Dude, I wish I could read Greek Dark Shamrock. I can't read Greek, sadly. I can see Mao, I can read Mao. I don't know the rest of it, man. Unless you're talking to someone else. I don't know. If you give me a second, I can try translate your message. Just give me a second. Oh, damn. Okay, ran out of time. Never mind. Alright, let's have a look. Let's have a look at what you're trying to say. Skyrim and other... Man, the translation is really, really weird, bro. Laura, Skyrim, Mal. Do you think there's gonna be another? Is that server merge? I guess. Okay, so he's saying Laura, Skyrim, and Mal. Do you think there's gonna be another server merge? I hope so. I hope so. But the thing is about server merges is that they only fix the problem temporarily. If it's like blessed rains and stuff, like eventually people consolidate, right? Like clans end up merging and stuff like that. So, like, I'd say that if they want to distribute, you know, whales where, because that's the issue, right? Is that people want server merges to come most of the time because the rain is like dominated on their server or monopolized by the same group of people all the time. And when server merge happens, normally it's like takes a few months and then it's back to how it was. From my experience, like I can talk about this because we've had server merges on my server, and what's happened is that either clans merge together, that's the first outcome, or clans move to a different server. Like that's always been what's happened over time. So I think that there needs to be some, if they want to stop that from happening, which maybe they don't want to stop that from happening, but if they do, then there needs to be some design changes in how blessed rains work and how the immortal cycle works. And I think in general, for the health of the game, like it's pretty stale. Like shadow immortal cycles are pretty stale. So I feel like they should change things up, to be honest. But that's just me. That's just me. Pools is fine. Yeah, Pools is probably an exception. I'd say Lorith. Like majority of people that I know have like this issue that like there's like one or two alliances. Most cases, it's just one alliance dominating the servers. I mean, for me personally, it's not a huge deal because I find other ways that I enjoy the game. But there's some people that, you know, you know, going for immortals is like the whole thing. Like that is the primary way that they enjoy the game, and in that sense, it's kind of ruined the game for them completely. And either they end up quitting or changing server. Right? Like I've had so many friends change server, quit the game, just because they're sick and tired of it. Not just Blessed Reigns, but also just how boring, you know, Shadows and Immos is. If you've been playing the game for like a year, then it gets boring really quick, I'd say.
Masterfully executed.
But I mean, that's the thing though. Like, if they could have changed it, right? They could have changed it by now, or if it was priority for them, they would have probably changed it. So maybe like long-term player retention, you know, is not super high priority with these kind of games. Most likely. I mean, I'm not an expert on like mobile, you know, gacha mechanics and stuff, and like business side of things, right? But maybe there's an influx, you know, enough of an influx of new people where you can just keep them interested, you know, for a couple of months, couple of weeks, maybe, and that's it. I don't know. Also thinking of moving Bottled Hope out of your Roiling Rezo slot. Wait, what? Roiling Rezo slot to use there instead. You're running the usual 6 Roiling Hunters. Bloodsoak Jade, Bloodflow, Colossus Leviathan. Worth it or no? What do you mean by that? Do you mean Orcs? Have you Orcsed? Oh no, Rezo slot, sorry. Okay, I see. I mean, it depends on your Rezo, right? If you're low Rezo, you don't need to use... If you've got like a low rank Bottled Hope and you're low Rezo, I'd say that you don't really need to use Bottled Hope. Like, Bottled Hope at low rank isn't going to do much for you. I'd much more prefer to go for a 2-star or a 1-star gem. That's more useful for your build. Like even these days, Bottled Hope is like not as super high tier as it used to be. I think a lot of people still use it because in PvP the cooldown is not strifed, but the cooldown is like, I think it starts at like 1.5% or something at rank 3. I could be wrong, I don't know, but it starts really low, right? And it gets to up to 6% when you're at rank 10, so, or rank 9 maybe. But I think maybe in the next 1 or 2 gem releases, Bottled Hope will probably get rotated out of the meta. So, I mean, maybe I can, like, if you open the shop, you can see that they're trying to. It almost feels like they're trying to get, you know, get people to rank it up and then, you know, grab the cash and then, like, why is this here? Why is this here, right? You have to ask yourself. I'm not really the best salesperson for DI, am I? I should just keep my mouth shut. I guess Blizzard might be watching my stream and just, like, cursing, like... Imagine. Oh my god. Thoughts on the Crucible? I haven't ranked it up yet. I've got the free copy. I mean, on paper, it seems very interesting. I want to try it out. I mean, I have my Telluric fragment saved, but yeah, I just haven't had the time. I mean, the wizard nerfs have kind of got me preoccupied, and then this Paragon push as well. I'm glad that I had the time earlier today to do the Phantom Market thing, Phantom Market draw, and showcase that. And I'll probably try showcase as well the Crucible and also the Slayer's Bane or whatever it's called as well. Because I mean, we didn't really get a boss or anything for this collab, right? Like it's just literally new gem, new 2-star gem, new Phantom Market, and Survivor's Bane, right? And pet cosmetics, I guess, if you want to count that, I guess. But there's not really anything in terms of like playable, like boss fight or like dungeons or anything like that. But people have told me that the Slayer's Bane is actually fun, so I need to try it out myself actually. Probably after we reach 1/400, we can do a few runs. Most likely, in all honesty, it's most likely going to be tomorrow because I don't think I'm going to reach today. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, we're making progress. We're halfway. Level and a half left, I guess. But it's 5% level is going to be rough. What do you guys think? For those of you who've tested Crucible, what do you guys think about it?
A pitiful display.
So it's I can't even remember what so the effect was something like deals damage based off it's kind of like blood, right? Is it kind of like restitution and blood, or I can't even remember. I know it gives you movement speed and does something based off the health of the target or something. I can't remember the full damage numbers. Let me know, guys, if you've tested it. Let me know what you think. Because I've been seeing people say it's S tier. On some of the content creators have been saying it's S tier. But for me, I mean, in all honesty, if you have rank 10 5-stars, it's kind of hard to replace them with any 2-star. But it's still worth testing. I mean, some 2-stars are absolutely crazy, right? Like back in the day when we didn't have so many good 5-stars, like we had, like people were playing with Powerless Cool and like Svenssons, right? Like back in the day, 2-stars could be replaced there, right? And you lose the resonance and you still gain damage, even at rank 10. So, but these days, not so much, especially with Leviathan now, not so much. You think it's C tier to niche? Damn. I'm surprised because, I mean, I was thinking with the Leviathan release they would have like they would just keep releasing crazy gems every gem release, but maybe not. I think when they release new stuff in general, it's better to be like if you had to say, okay, if the new thing is going to be like balanced, quote unquote balanced, or like slightly, you know, underperforming, like that's much worse than it being overpowered, in my opinion. Like I'd rather it be overpowered and then people complain and then it gets changed, I guess, than it being severely, you know, severely underpower. Like for example, with the Druid release, or with like Fated Trail release, I wouldn't even say Fated Trail is a good example because it's not a bad gem in my opinion. But with the Druid release, I know that a lot of people weren't happy. Like for me, I played the like we had the event, we played the class, right, in person, and I had a lot of fun playing the class. And the class is just so much fun. But on release, it was kind of a letdown because people weren't happy with the numbers and how it was. Whereas it was the complete opposite with Tempest and Blood Knight, right? Like, especially in PvP, I remember Blood Knight was dominating. And then Tempest, both PvP and PvE, absolutely crazy on release. And maybe that's a hot take, I don't know. Maybe that's a hot take, but that's just my personal opinion. Like, people should be hyped about new stuff, not underwhelmed, I'd say. And I know things can be broken and people are not happy if they're like, you know, stuck in their way about playing the same class, you know, that they want to play. Like me on Wizards, for example, right now. But yeah, that's just how I think about these things in general. So it's kind of sad if Crucible isn't that good, like you're saying, Loreth. I'm surprised that they've done that. It's kind of weird what they did, to be honest, because I know that they changed the patch notes like 2 or 3 times. So maybe the gem was like busted when they were testing it, like completely busted, like game-breaking level busted. And they just had to like do a last-minute adjustment. I don't know if that was the case, but I know that they did do some tweaks to the description of it. So, not sure what happened there, to be honest. Okay, let me read this gem description. Thank you for posting. Oh wait, movement speed doesn't stack. The movement speed doesn't stack. 18% is low damage. 30% should have stayed at 50%. By the time you get double damage, the target's already dead. Yeah, sounds like blood. Sounds like blood a bit. Blood set. Where am I going? Okay. Okay. This is fine. If you one-shot mobs in PvE before the gem, then the gem is not worth leveling. If you're new to the game, then other gems should be taken first. Okay. I think the other one that was really not so good was Mana Flux, right? Like Mana Flux was also, like I actually tested that one pretty thoroughly, and it wasn't as good as I was hoping it was going to be. But the other 2 collab gems were crazy, right? Like Mornskull and Crimson Behelit. But then again, those were just like, well, Crimson Behelit not really, I guess, but Mornskull is just like flat damage and then multiple targets and you get more damage, right? And Behelit is kind of like that, except it has like the secondary like fear effect and damage reduction. It's kind of like a mini Hauntquo in a sense, I guess, except it's a buff. They shouldn't remove because they shouldn't remove those because who joins today is unable to have them. The game should do inverse welcome new player. Yeah, I agree about that, Chaos. Yeah, I'll never recommend people to craft it using pearls for that reason. It's very odd. It's very odd to me how they do these collab gems. Like I even mentioned it to them. I mentioned it to them when I went over to test Druid. Like I remember with Mornskull especially, I was trying to figure out, like I purposefully didn't get it to rank 10 and because I wanted to see how the upgrade process would be once the event ended. So I saved the copies, you know, and I just wanted to see, and was absolutely horrendous. Like the way, like it was so convoluted how you'd have to get how you'd have to get the copies to actually rank it up. I think they've slightly adjusted it, but it's still pretty terrible the way it is now. So yeah, like if you're not ranking it up while the event is live, then you just don't rank it up. Like that even goes for like the better releases like Mornskull and Behelit. I would say it's not worth it for like the average player. Because two-star gems at the end of the day should be for like lower resonance or free-to-play or mid-resonance players. And I would say it's not doing you any favors if you like rank it up halfway and then stop. So if you're not going all the way to rank 10 while the event is active, then I would say don't bother. Which is kind of sad. No matter how good the gem is, that's how I feel about how they've done it, how they've done things. This front, my god. Is Tower War active? Maybe I should do one Tower War match just to break things up a bit. This is getting heavy now. Oh man, I'm definitely not as try hard or as motivated with these pushes, guys, as I used to be. I will still get it done though. Like, don't worry about that. I will still get it done, but it is getting harder and harder every time I do these pushes. Let me have a look. Maybe we do one Tower War or do something, maybe some Elders or something, just to break things up a bit. I don't really want to do dungeons right now because I'm trying to save the I'm trying to save this. Wait, I could actually do dungeons as long as I don't click this. I could also do dungeons. I think it's fine. Should be fine. Let's claim this. How long have I been streaming? Almost 4.5 hours. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. You're right, kill him. You're still testing in PvP, but you've not changed your thoughts about the gem. Yeah, that's sad. I'm guessing you're testing at rank 10, right, Lorith? You have it at rank 6, you just out of curiosity, simply because you had some copies from small packs and you're not impressed at all. Damn. Yeah, that's sad because I'm sure they want people to hype it up and, you know, try out the gem. Like, that's... I mean, it's definitely it's definitely what they want. They do have bundles, right, for this gem. Let me have a look. I haven't had a look. Let's see. Yeah, they've got all of these, all sorts of bundles here for this. And then they've also got the login boon, I guess, right? Did they have a login boon for Behelit? I think they did, right? I think they did. Yeah, but they're definitely, I mean, they definitely want people to buy this stuff, right? It wouldn't make sense. So I'm not sure why the gem isn't performing as it should. Dealing damage to enemies below 30% maximum life causes you to slaughter them, dealing 50% base damage. They had a boon for Tomb. What do you mean by Tomb? Oh, Leviathan Tomb. Leviathan. Yeah. Oh my god. Brain is... Dude, my brain is fried, man. 4 hours of Airband. Holy, man. What the hell? I was like, what? Yeah, I got you, man. I got you. Oh my god. Holy. Okay. I think we should do something else to break things up, man. Let's break things up, guys. Oh my god. What do you guys want to see? Dungeons? I can do dungeons. I could do elders. I could do Tower War. If you guys... Is Tower War open? Let's have a look. Let's have a look here. Okay, we've got Tower War for another half an hour.
And some hills, have you? Well, you're in the right place.
Might as well just get this as well.
Honor is hard won.
30. You've been watching for 2 hours? I appreciate you. Appreciate you, Skooma. I'm surprised you guys haven't got bored of Ereban yet. Or maybe you have, you just you just have me in the background. Appreciate you guys. Anyone watching, lurking, all of you guys. Oh, you're also trying to level. You're also trying to level, yeah. See, that's what I was saying. Like, people ask me why I do this, and I think there's always a group of players on every server who try to push for this, and it's just nice if there's, you know, more than one person trying to do it. Like, if everyone's trying to do it together, even if it's a bit boring or a bit of a, you know, struggle, at least you're not alone, you know, doing it. And I mean, it is fun. It is fun at the end to get the massive, you know, combat rating boost as well. A few days before everyone else.
At least you are not rash.
So I've got like 3 whole tabs of like pre-farm stuff waiting to go here. Like, some of this stuff is crazy, man. I was showing this earlier, actually. Let's see. There's like triple 4 here. I think I've got another triple 4 somewhere as well. Triple 4 again here. Triple. Yeah, there's some really good stuff here. But the best, I was really lucky with the rings. I got these 2 rings here, and I think these are going to be my rings like forever, because now we've got these rainbow sockets, right? Just take a look at this, guys. I already showed it for those of you watching at the start of the stream. I think I already showed this, but we can show it again. Like, look at this. Fortitude, willpower, intelligence, max cooldown, max movement speed, damage done to players, rainbow socket. And I haven't even enchanted this one. This is just how it dropped. And then we also have this one, Fortitude, vitality, willpower, no intelligence, but vitality. Shielded enemies cooldown, also not enchanted. So these two are going to be OP, right? So at least that's something to look forward to, right? Like that's another reason to do this insanity, insane grind. But not everyone will have this though. I do know that not everyone will have this because they already lowered the combat rating for Inferno 12, like with this patch, right? Imagine if you're Wizard, right, and you were like looking forward to pre-farm at 12, and then they nerf your class, right? Oh, we got Risha. We got Risha. Speaking of other wizards, we got Risha here. Let's do a little circle. Yeah, so imagine if your wizards just like waiting to be able to pre-farm, and then they absolutely destroy all the builds that you had saved. And even if you have, I mean, even if you find alternatives, right, it's going to take you a few days or a week to like replace your builds, like realistically, right? So you're going to miss out on pre-farming as well. So even if there is a good alternative. Oh man. Okay, maybe let's do a few dungeons, guys. Let's do a few dungeons. Where is my dungeon? Alright. Let's go for some dungeons.
Finally, a worthwhile ally.
You're missing the streaming likes. Thank you, Chaos Magic. Appreciate you. Yeah, I think if people like the stream, I think the algorithm probably pushes it a bit more. Also, same thing for videos. So always appreciate you guys if you leave a like or chat or chat in the stream chat as well. Damn, my damage is nowhere near as good as it was before. I mean, it's okay. It's okay, but it's just sad because the other build I was playing for such a long time, and now it's just basically unusable, like completely unusable. All right, we got 2 greens. Nice. That's a good start. That's a good start. You're still 10 levels off, Praxis. Are you aiming for this week or next week, Praxis? If you're just taking it chill, I'm sure you'll reach next Monday. Like, don't be too hard with it. Just take it at your own pace. You like the new cosmetic? Love it with the bear transform. Yeah, the new cosmetic's pretty decent. The thing I like the most is the Nimbus looks really cool. The Nimbus for this cosmetic, and also the pet. The pet cosmetic looks really nice. On Wizard, it's not the best, I want to say, but yeah, on Druid, the ones that really looked really cool. Druid, Barb was also really nice. Necro, the Necro weapon looks absolutely sick. And I think Demon Hunter was also fine. Crusader as well was nice. Like, Demon Hunter weapon is also nice. The green effect that they have. Let me have a look quick. Where is it? Phantom Market. Hopefully I don't get kicked from my group. Let's see. No, not this. Okay, let's go. Where is it? Yeah, the Necro weapon, man. I wish I might switch. Maybe I switch to Necro. Necro weapon looks sick, man. Look at this. Like maybe using that weapon with other cosmetics, other Necro cosmetics. If you don't like the Doom theme, then you could do that. Armor is badass. Yeah. I mean, it depends. Especially if you played Doom, I could see how you would really like how the armor looks. No, Infested. No, that was coming from you. Infested doesn't even play the game, but dude, don't start playing this Infested. Infested, I haven't told you the price tag, so like don't say like wait until you know the price tag for that cosmetic, and then you might you might have other things to say about that. Oh my god. Oh my god. You're gonna hang out for 20 minutes. Thank you so much for dropping by, Infested. Thank you so much, man. You like Diablo 2 but never played after that? I mean, the game is fun. You just have to be careful sometimes with the microtransactions, because like, I mean, Diablo 4, even Diablo 4 these days has microtransactions. But this game, obviously, with it being a mobile game, like, and it's free, right? They lean pretty heavily into the microtransaction side of things. So as long as you can be sensible about it, which I haven't really been sensible about it myself, but as long as you can be, then it's fine. Like, you can enjoy the game for what it is. Man, my damage is definitely suffering. Mobility as well is not... I mean, this is like 50% movement speed, I think. Not the best. Mal, what do you think about the new gem? I haven't tried it out yet. So Loreth in my chat, he was saying that it's C tier niche gem. He said he was trying it out in PvP and PvE, and he wasn't a fan of it. But I've seen other content creators say it's an S tier gem, so I kind of want to test it myself before giving my verdict, to be honest. But I just haven't had time to rank it up yet and try it out. It's kind of sad that the wizard nerfs have kind of, you know, taken up all of my energy. Like, I would have liked to, you know, try out the Survivor's Bane, try out new gem. Just do other things rather than, you know, delete all of my builds in the armory and try to figure out if there's anything left to salvage for the class. Like, it hasn't been the best couple of days. You think the predatory thing is loot boxes? Yeah, I mean, there's plenty of loot boxes here in this game. Yeah. I mean, it's outright banned. Like, loot boxes are outright banned in some EU countries. I think Belgium and Netherlands. And it's always been, like, hot topic. There might be even more restrictions. I think Brazil has also been cracking down on that a bit. Come on, buddy. Ready up. Ready up, ready up, ready up. Do you think the new gem on PvP can be activated easily because barbs are using Undying Rage? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Problem. Maybe Floreth is in the chat, or I'm not sure if Skyrain's tested it, or someone else who's tested it can let you know. So it's hard for me to say. If I haven't tried it, I don't really want to give you a answer and then it's completely wrong. Yo, welcome in. Welcome in, Valknot. Nice to see you, man. How's the barb life going, Valknut? I guess you must be enjoying the class, right? Seeing as how wizards got absolutely massacred. I'm surprised I'm like first position in my group. Like most people should be moving way faster than me. Somehow 50% movement speed is enough to cut it, I guess. Man, I've been playing BG's last few days and just trying out builds at the dummy that I think I'm like not even close. I think I'm like 3 days cap on this gem, just missing out on so many of these daily gems. That's the issue. If you're spending time like theory crafting or PvP, then you won't make any progress with these gems. It's kind of sad. And now I'm playing dungeons, I'm just like getting a bunch of these. Maybe we just play a few dungeons until we get 12 gems at least for the day. I don't know. I'm definitely not gaining XP as fast as doing Araban though.
The elements are at my command.
Oh yeah. So I have been experiencing the FPS bug as well. That's the other thing. So I was trying to record. I think I played a match with you yesterday, right, Loreth? And I was trying to record that match, and I actually did pretty decent, which was like not. It's not the usual, right? Like it's not the usual for Wizard post nerfs, right? I want to say, but I did decent in that match. And I was hoping that the footage would be okay, but it's like I don't know. It just looks like PowerPoint, right? So I'm kind of gonna throw away almost all the footage that I recorded yesterday, which is a bit of a shame. I might actually just put out the build and not have any footage, which is really sad. So, because if I wait any longer, then I'm gonna end up staying up on Wizard until Inferno 12, and I'm not even gonna get a chance to play any other classes. I know how it's gonna end up, so I don't know. Yeah, it was a good match. Yeah, it was a good match, but I think I got lucky with having a good team as well, and not any crazy barbs. Like as soon as I get a barb that's like 11k reso with decent secondaries, I'm like done. Like there's not really much I can do against that. So yeah, it's tough. It's tough. Do you think you'll reach 1400 this week? Yes, I'm gonna try reach either today or most likely by tomorrow. Most likely tomorrow, some point. We've got a level and a half left, but next level is gonna be 5% penalty, so in all honesty, it's probably gonna be tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see how long I can stream for today, because it's already been 5 hours almost. I mean, I'm free, but it's just whether I have the endurance and the patience to do it. I don't really have anything planned this evening, so.
joins the fight.
12200 reso, he doesn't need to use crap 2 stars. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the blunt way to say it, right, as well. No, but I do want to test it out, though. I do want to test it out. I'm not gonna end up using it. That's for sure. Even if it was like a good gem, unless it's like absolutely crazy, like even more crazy than Mornskull and Behelit. In all honesty, I'm probably not gonna use it, right? But most players, like I said, don't have rank 10 5-star gems, or even like past rank 4 or past rank 3. Most players, I'd say, struggle to even get 5 stars to rank 5. So using 2 stars might be beneficial for them. Laser build of mages are still OP on your server. They're still using it. I tried to play it, and for my maybe those players are low resonance bracket, and it's working for them. But for high resonance, it's really rough to play that build. Like, there's some matches I can go in and get like 40 kills, but usually those are going to be like lower resonance games, and in those kind of games, it doesn't really matter what build I'm playing. So I'd rather have a build that gives me the best chance if I end up queuing with similar stat players, right? If playing any build is gonna be fine if I'm playing against low reso, then I need to optimize for similar stat games when the matchmaking actually does what it's supposed to do. Let me have a quick drink, guys. I'm struggling to talk. All right. Yeah, so it's good to know that it's not just me, but the FPS bugs, I only started having them yesterday evening. I didn't have them before that, so I don't know when they started exactly, but I know some people have been reporting. I'm definitely also affected by them. I'm not sure if it's also on phone or just PC, but it's definitely annoying as hell. Last time around, I didn't have any issues, but this time it's really frustrating, especially if you're trying to, record and get out videos for people for builds and stuff. Like, it's just horrendous. Everything I recorded yesterday is like going straight in the trash, pretty much. And I tested like 3 different builds. I was hoping could show something, but I mean, I do feel like one of them at least is probably the most useful, which is, like I said, Scorch. So it's probably going to end up being Scorch for PvEP and PvE as well. Yeah, we got a someone messaging me. Shout out to Solo Hunter. Let me reply to this guy. I saw the message, so appreciate you, man. Shout out Solo Hunter. It's always nice when I get messages like that. Yo, welcome in, Netta. Didn't know you went to DO. Yeah, I'm not sure how long I'm gonna be here for, man. Like, I just joined. Celine was on, and we were already talking about stuff because he was obviously asking me like what's going on, right? So he's always been a good friend of mine, and he was asking me like what happened with Gravitas, or is everything okay? He thinks that there's some kind of drama or something that happened. I was just talking to him yesterday, and then he was like, oh, what are you gonna do about the towers? And I was telling him, oh, I'm not getting any. you know, I'm trying to get them for my clan, but it's hard, you know. It's rough to get any kind of towers if you're solo. So he just offered, like, he was nice enough to let me in, you know. And he just told me that, like, there's no pressure. If you want to leave, then you can leave. If you want to stay, you can stay. So I don't know. I might just stick until I reach 1400 and leave. I haven't really decided yet. Don't know what I'm gonna do. But yeah, it's definitely rough. Like I said, like for Shadow Wars, I was talking about that earlier. For Shadow Wars and crests and stuff, I'm not really bothered about that. Once you get to like higher resonance on your account, a single crest isn't going to do anything. Even tower bonuses, I'm not. It's not a huge deal for me. But one thing is the let me see. Let me show you guys. Where is it? What is this? It's these oh, it doesn't even show it here. It's the crystals, right? The red crystals for upgrading the secondary ranks. That's kind of annoying to miss out on. Because you can't even pay to get that, even if you wanted to, right? From the shop. So if you're missing out on those, you're kind of stuck. So I do wanna, if I'm gonna stay, what the hell is that? Yo, where am I going? Yo, I'm not even pressing anything. My character's moving by itself, guys. What is this? I guess I'm done. How did I do that? How did I even do that? Opening shop, maybe? Nice. Small indie company. Bug-free game. At least it teleported me back. Like, that's fine. At least it got me back to where I was supposed to be. I did get drops, right, from the boss as well, so that's fine. That's fine. Could have been worse. Could have been worse.
I'm here, Noah. Watch out!
Oh, we got my clanmate. Nice, we got my clanmate. My old clanmate, anyway. Finn. Dude, his damage is pretty good. He's already out damaging me. I think he's only 6k or 5k reso. Damn, son. Alright, let's go hard on the spam now. Go, 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 go. Let's try it. Get some damage on the board. Maui, you European server or yes, Europe English region. Oh my god, what the hell? That's the problem when you have to be in melee range. Holy crap! Oh my god. Butchered me. How many gems am I on? Let's have a look. 5, okay. Because I do want to get back to I do want to get back to doing Araban as well. When are we getting new essences? On the 29th. In 9 days. 9 days from now. So I'm hoping that they... If it's coming in 9 days, I'm hoping that at least they put out the notes like 2 or 3 days beforehand, right? 9 days, like 29th should be a Wednesday, I want to say. Yeah, Wednesday. So we should get notes hopefully on Monday. I had to guess, next Monday. That's usually how they do it, at least. FPS bug has been around for months. So have skills not working all the time in BGs. You notice that they're since the phase 1 merge of NA and SA. Yeah, there's been people complaining to me about that, and I know Gwyn, she also plays in the US with Ezereth, and they've been having issues as well, especially in PvP. Like I think lag in PvE is okay. It's acceptable. Obviously not the best, but it's acceptable. I mean, it's fine. This game is not like if you're not playing like super optimally in PvE, it's not the end of the world. I don't think so. Unless it's like Gauntlet, maybe. Then it could be an issue, but in general, like for dungeons or like dailies, Elder Rifts, it's not a huge issue. I mean, it's not end of the world, I want to say. That's why I don't get why they don't open up like dungeons between all regions. Even if you have like high latency, it's not. At least for me, it's not a deal breaker. But maybe for like new players, they would get mad. Could be. If it's like first time they're playing DI, then and they want to like experience, you know, dungeons for the first time and stuff, then it could be an issue, I guess. But as a long-term player, I mean, I really couldn't care less about like seeing like Butcher. You know, if Butcher's lagging, that's fine. As long as I'm getting my greens at the end in a, you know, decent clear time, it's fine. What is this? But yeah, for PvP, it's yeah, I can understand it. It was very triggering. I mean, I experienced it yesterday, and it's extremely triggering, especially when like you have to throw away all of the like footage and stuff. It's just twice as annoying. And I can't even imagine if it's like impacting as well Battle of Realms, where people spend like months preparing for it and like finding their team and stuff, and then they end up losing to latency. That could be like absolutely devastating. So yeah, hopefully. I mean, how is it today? I haven't tried playing PvP today. Is it still the same issue people are having? You gotta go home. Thank you for dropping by, Seven. Appreciate you, man. Catch you tomorrow. I don't want to promise that I'll be streaming tomorrow, but if we're not done today, then in all likelihood will be streaming tomorrow. If we're not done with the push today. So thanks for dropping by, man. Catch you later. Okay, I think maybe let's go back to Ereban now. Let's salvage some of this stuff. You heard the upload speed is too slow on our servers. That's causing the lag. You experienced a lot of it. Yeah, but I mean, it was fine for me like a week ago or like a few days ago. It was completely fine. So unless they've like downgraded servers or just done something in the background, or there's like a bug. Not sure. Not sure what's happened. Like, it hasn't always been like this. Damn, this doesn't have fortitude. It's always nice to have a piece like this just in case you want to test, but it doesn't have fortitude. It's a shame that you can't have like a mix. Like, why can't you have like clandestine and then like crit chance as the second affix? Like, why do all the magic attributes have to be same one, like Ereban? Because you can get a mix when it's eternal, so it doesn't make sense. It is what it is, I guess. It is what it is. I really want to test the Frostfield and Scorch as well. I was saying that earlier as well in the stream. The Frostfield and Scorch Eternal attributes. Because normally I just salvage them, or extract them, whatever you want to call it. These seem like they could be really good. Even if it's cooldown 3 seconds or whatever. In PvP it could be nice. I think Frostfield gives like a chill or something. Do I have any Frostfield pieces to test? Not sure which slot it is. I think it's also pants. Let's see, I should have one at least. Scorch. Oh, here. Frostfield. Conjures an icy whirlwind for 3 seconds, chilling enemies, dealing damage. I mean, this could be good for the chill effect, even though the damage is not high. Can't remember if this works with the Frostfield I'm using right now. Alright, let's go. Let's go back. You watched my old video of reaching New Paragon where you told us about the raids first clear. You realized you got like 11 raid bosses, and yet, dude, congrats, man. That's great. That's great. Congrats. Yeah, I mean, when I released that video, most people had like a bunch of them because they didn't even realize. Because most of the time, we doing the same raids like week in, week out. So all of the old difficulties, they still had the first clears. So it's really nice. I mean, I've still got a bunch of them as well. Inferno 11 as well. Inferno 6 was the other one I had. So it's just nice to have them saved. Like, if you don't need the XP, then it's nice to have them saved, and then you can just pull the trigger when you need them. Okay, let's jump right in. I need to change my build. I'm not going to play this one in Ereban. Yeah, well, I have a feeling that with the Eternal affixes, possibly the build could actually be pretty decent, though. But I'm yet to try it out. I'm going to try it out as soon as I reach 1400. Because I do want to get the PvP video out. Oh my god, bless me. Okay. Farming. Let's go. You're still using the Inferno 9 affix gear. You can't get Inferno 12 double affix to save your life. Surely you can craft Inferno 11, though. Especially now, these days, like, they removed the double socket, right? There's always triple socket items. Are you okay? No, I just sneezed and it probably sounds weird because of the noise cancelling, right? I forgot to mute my mic, so I just sneezed and it probably sounds really strange. I'm fine. I'm fine. Today BG's is better, but you probably better connection because lower load or maybe more knowledge players. Yeah, I mean, wait until if you're playing in EU, just wait until the evening. That's probably when most people are on playing Convoy or playing evening BG session. If the lag is caused by like server load, then morning and afternoon, especially on a Monday, is not really a good indicator. Because that's what I was trying to do. Like I was trying to record evening session, and it was really bad. All right, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Infested. Have a good one, bro. Take care. Stay safe, man. Stay sober as well, bro. Hope you can stick to it. Best of luck, man, and yeah, hope everything goes well, man. Really, keep me updated, man. Like I'm on Discord. I think you're on Discord as well, because I'm not always streaming, so it's always good to hear from you, man. Take care. How much XP are you gaining from Ereban at your Paragon level now? I'm still at 10%, right? Let me see. Yeah, it's about 80k XP per run, and then you get the book turn-in as well on top of that. So it ends up being something like 100 million if you average it out between 90 million and 100 million. And each run takes about 4 minutes, so no, unless I like mess up. Thank you so much. Thank you, Praxis. Appreciate you, man. Catch you a bit later, buddy. Sounded like hiccups? No. It was just a sneeze. It was just a really big sneeze. Six levels to the ghost. Yeah, hey, welcome in, Mad Wolf. Just saw your name. Hey, man. How's it going? Dude, it's only actually 1.5 levels, not 6 levels, because of the raids and the gauntlets. But even then, it's gonna be rough, because next level is 5%. So right now I'm at 10%, but next level is gonna be a whole level of 5%. So not looking forward to that, but we'll get it done. We always do. So. Yeah, that's the sensible way to do it, Mad Wolf. Just take it easy and reach on Monday next week. Claim the codex, you know, if you have any mail saved, claim those as well. And it's super easy. It doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter if you open the big chest. Big chest barely gives any XP. In fact, you should not open the big chest because it ends your run. If you want to open it, you can open it like while escaping, while on the way out. That's fine, but like it normally spawns at danger level 6, and if you click it at danger level 6, it just ends your run. But you get a lot of XP just if you keep going and killing mobs and opening more chests. If you just keep going and getting to danger level 8 and even opening even more chests. So yeah, it's not worth it. Big chest doesn't give anything besides a few like blue and yellow items. Yeah, exactly, yeah. This is just... It almost feels like I'm playing Crusader. Like, Crusader's kind of the same. You just press your buffs and get on the horse, and that's it. I think Barb can also do something similar. Most classes have something like this. Maybe not Demon Hunter. Although Demon Hunter you could also make it work as well if you're playing like Sentry build. Like the not the traditional Sentry, but like Sentry head essence and stuff. Yeah, it's always nice to have like a chill farming build where you don't have to press too many skills. Luckily, this is one of the few builds that wasn't impacted by the wizard nerfs, right? So it's a good thing. It's a good thing we've still got this one at least. Makes sense because you end your run after hitting level 8. Yeah, just keep going as much as you can, opening chests. Even if you hit level 8, just keep going. Yeah, I think even if you're trying to cap your gems, the higher you go, the better. So if you're just doing it for gem cap, you just want to most likely get to level 8 as well, just to get... I don't even know how many gems it is. I think it's like four gems, or is it 3? It could be 3 unbound, 3 bound, something like that is the maximum you can get per run. Normally I do Abyssal Verge or Les, because I don't want to do Ereban and then have to play Ereban for these pushes as well. It's very annoying. So Ereban is reserved only for Paragon pushing for me. Even though it is pretty fast, it is probably just as fast as Abyssal, most likely. Capping gems.
I expected an actual challenge.
I think we can just... let's get these. This is a pretty decent run for me. 85, 86. Alright, let's go. You can just grab it. Like, if you want to grab it on the way out, that's fine. Like, the big chest is the only chest you can open when the run is actually over, so you could always grab it on the way out. Have you tried Aurath Ender's DPS Blood Knight build? I think with my Rezo I might be able to do more DPS than Wizard. Yeah, I think for sure. Secret Slayer. I think Blood Knight right now has probably one of the highest single target DPS in the game, if not the highest. It's just that build lacks a bit in mobility, and it was, at least last time I tried it, it was a little bit annoying to play. But I think this version, I haven't tried this version now, but I tried the old version of Abomination. Someone was telling me in chat that they've made it made Abomination easy to play. It like sticks to the target or something. I can't remember what they said. So yeah, I've been meaning to try Blood Knight because I wanted to actually wanted to push Gauntlet, like try out solo Gauntlet Inferno 12 and see how far I can get. Someone in my chat was telling me earlier that they cleared it on their server with 2 Blood Knights, just 2 Blood Knights, no one else in the group, and they managed to do all 5 bosses. So I'm wondering how far I can get solo, but that'll have to be after I reach 1400. Yeah, it would be interesting to see how much I can get. Definitely insane. I think Oroth had something like 5 billion or 6 billion, I can't remember, in a minute, which is insane. There's a guy who did it Barb 4K Rezo. Wait, Inferno 12? No way, because... Dude, because 4K Rezo, like, even no matter how skilled you are, you won't be close to the combat rating. There's no way. It's like 60k combat rating. You can't, even as 12k 60k combat rating is not easy to get. You DM okay. Was it must have been Inferno 11 though? No? Okay. So, send me the link, Madwolf. I'll have a look. Your 5k resonate managed to hit 2 billion per minute with Blood Knight build. I think mine might be double or triple. I honestly think you can hit 2 billion per minute with 5k reso, even on Wizard, even after nerfs. With the Scorch build, if you have it highly optimized with like 4 out of 4 meteor affix and everything, I'm pretty sure you can hit 2 billion per minute. Like, that shouldn't be an issue, I don't think. Alright, I think we just keep going, guys. I think it's better for me to talk while I'm inside. I'll just keep hitting the enter button. I can't give up on Wizard. No, I definitely want to give Blood Knight a go. I was just hoping that I can put out the PvE Wizard video first, and then go Blood Knight. But I might just go Blood Knight and say screw it, and then, because I would have, like, it would have been fine if I had the footage from yesterday. I could just use like older footage just to show the build in action, but all of that footage got, like, it's just slideshow. So I wanted to get some new footage before I release the PvP video, and also test the eternal affixes. But I could always just make the video without any PvP footage, and people will have to take my word for it that the build is semi-playable, at least, I guess. I mean, I've played many other classes in the past. It's not like I'm emotionally attached to a wizard or anything. It's just been a lot of fun, like, over the last few months, you know. And it's always been a class that I've enjoyed. Like, I've enjoyed other classes, but it's definitely been a class that I've been coming back to ever since they buffed the Terminus Helm. And even before that, I played it. Not as extensively, but I did have like all of the essence as well, so just a fun class in general. Or at least used to be. At least used to be a fun class. You tried to let go of Mother's Lament for your DPS build, but you do lesser DPS with it. Yeah, it all depends on your crit chance. I think Oroth has a great video about Mother's Lament. Like, if your base crit is low, then and you have a low rank roiling, then in general, as a rule of thumb, you want to use more than one crit gem. So whether that be Mother's Lament, you know, roiling, or Spectre Glass as well gives crit. Berserker's Eye gives crit. and also Cutthroat, right? Like those are the crit gems that we have currently. I think Blood Flow also gives crit, right? Based off of like bleeding enemies and stuff. Oh my god, what am I doing? This guy just spawned on me. Okay. Does running give you the most XP? Yeah. It's always hard to find people to run this to get remnants. No, this is not endless mode, and it's not. I think you can only get remnants from endless and abyssal. Not abyssal. What's it called? Purge the Depths. Purge the Depths. Those don't give the XP. There isn't great. This is Ereban, which is a bit different. You don't get remnants. You get abyssal essence, and you also get monster essence. Oh, we got a yellow rune. Nice. Just DM'd you? Yeah, Gauntlet. Yeah, Gauntlet Inferno 11. I mean, that's still impressive. That's still impressive, Mad Wolf. But yeah, there's no way. I mean, even if you're like the most skilled player ever, like combat rating is a thing in this game, right? Like, there's no way 4K Rezo is soloing Inferno 12 Gauntlet. Even with all the life drain and everything, it's just you get absolutely destroyed, even with the most basic attack ever. Like, you just take too much damage, and you deal no damage as well. So even if you can survive, like, you'll be there for like 10 hours, and the boss will have taken like 5% health at most. So yeah, Inferno 11 makes sense. It's still a great achievement though. Let me see. Yeah, I think I know this person. I've seen his videos before. He always does these Galadir. He always does these Gauntlet challenges with Barb or Blood Knight, I think. Yeah, always impressive the builds he can come up with. That's good. Discord, and I have like all these messages. Mad, Mad Wolf. Like, I'm like the worst person. I think you know that. I'm the worst person to like reply to people in like a, quick time. Like, if you want a quick reply from me, it's like you send me a message and you wait like 3 to 4 business days. So now I pulled up Discord to see your the video you sent me, and I've got all these other messages, and I just feel sad if I'm not replying. So it's just replying to people. Okay, let's go. I think this is fine. Now, which server are you playing? If you type !server, it will like paste the all the servers that I'm on. My server, the exact server I'm on, is called Dark Wanderer, but it's like part of a massive server cluster. It's like 12 different servers. So any of those servers, if you join into or transfer into any of those servers, you'll be able to find me. It's EU English region. Wouldn't purge purge the depths pretty much the same thing though, you think? Yeah, so the gameplay is similar. The gameplay is similar, but the XP is nowhere near as good. I think with Purge the Depths, it's not chests, right? It's like you have to find like some mini bosses. There's like 3 mini bosses, and like each one of them has a chance to drop like some green. I can't remember what that material is called. And then when you pick it up, it like spawns a boss in the middle or something like that. It's been a long time since I've done Purge, man. But yeah, when I tested it, the XP was pretty trash. If you're farming remnants, though, it's probably the best way to do it. But these days you can get remnants from warband raids as well, which is really good.
I expected an actual challenge. The power of the cosmos.
Let me read what you said. Wait, give me a second. Let me scroll up here. Issue is your rolling consequence is ranked at 7. And your equipment is at 36%. So you don't understand? Wait, if you're at 36% base, that's quite a lot, man. Oh, I guess I think I know why. Do you not use blood flow? Maybe you don't use blood flow. That's probably why. Because for me, I think I have less base crit than you, but I'm using both blood flow and roiding at rank 10, so maybe that could be the reason why. Otherwise, I'm not really sure why mothers would give you more damage.
That was but a taste.
Doesn't make much sense. Oh my god, how the hell?
I grow weak.
Dude. Okay, we don't talk about that. We don't talk about that. Oh my god. By the way, guys, the mobs inside there, I'm gonna make some excuses for myself. Mobs inside there scale to your character, by the way. So it's not like, well, I am kind of a noob also, but oh my god, that's terrible. Wait, do I have book? Yes, I have book. Okay, never mind. Hey, what's this guy doing? Why is he throwing meatballs at me? What do you want? Oh, I think Melee. Melee is the one of my teammates. He played with me in the Battle of Realms. Now I remember. His name was familiar. Shout out to Melee if he's in my stream. So the old disintegrate slow time for speed farming now. I mean, this essence is not that old. It's not super old. I mean, it is kind of old, but not like super old. I think this has always been the farming build for some people, though. I mean, I've just like updated it. I've added like slow time main hand and like changed a couple more things from last time. The build I had saved last time. just feels like this is a bit more smooth and gives a bit more damage. Should be like most helpful for low resonance the way I have it now. But yeah, this is the farming build that I recommend. I have the guide for it on my channel, as well as like dungeons. I think I went through all of the PvE builds that I'm using currently after nerfs, and then we'll have to see. I'll probably have to update them after we get Inferno 12 Essence. Hopefully we get something good. Like there's so many things they could add which could actually make Wizard decent again, if they just want to make the effort to do it. But who knows if they want to do that. Wait, where the hell am I going here? Okay, we want to go there. We want to go there. Fine. Yeah, I hope so. Fingers crossed. I mean, never get your expectations too high with these kind of things, because you never know. Like, sometimes they just, like, release a batch of Essence, and sometimes they're just, like, setting up Essence for, like, another release for it to be good. So you might look at the Essence and be like, okay, this is trash, and then you get another batch of Essence that, like, enables the synergy. But yeah, I mean, now would be the time since everybody's complaining about the nerfs, then now would be the time to do it, but who knows what plans they have. Skyrain's just I think Skyrain knows, like, I think he's like diehard wizard, probably the class he's played the most since day one, right? So he knows, like, he's been through it all, right? Like, he's been through it all when Wizard's been at its lowest points, when Wizard's been at its highest points, so. But I think as far as nerfs go, though, this is probably the worst I've ever seen for any class, to be honest, in the history of DI. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe I'm biased, but I mean, I've played a few classes. I've given like in terms of like playtime, I'd say probably recently Wizard has been the most played, definitely. But I've spent a lot of time playing DH. I've spent a lot of time playing Tempest, playing Crusader as well. I have Mastery 4 on well, there's no Mastery anymore, I guess, but I have most of the Essence, maybe not the latest Essence for all the classes, but most of the old Essence at least for every class. So I've spent my fair share on each class. He can knock you down from the other side of the door, while you're trying to open it. You mean the charging mobs, right? Or what do you mean? Most of your friends that play Wizard have actually stopped playing. Yeah, I think a lot of people have. Well, I don't know people who've quit completely, personally, but I've seen people say that on Discord that they're quitting completely. So, yeah, I know that some people have quit completely, and some people have changed class like immediately, like first day, like patch is live, and they just immediately change class. And I can't really blame them, to be honest, because it's not like those builds are still, like, it's not just about the damage, right? Like the damage has been severely impacted, right? Like the old builds, old Terminus builds have been completely gutted, pretty much. But it's not just that; it's also the way it plays, the way the build plays is horrible. Like, no movement speed, and it's also you have to chase orbs around if you want to still play a build like that. So damage is one thing, but the build also doesn't even function properly. So you have to completely find something else to play, basically, if you want to keep playing Wizard. Which is okay, but I mean, not in the way that they've done. I don't think so. I mean, it is fine to. I mean, over time when they release new Essence, people always find some broken combinations and stuff. Like that's just how it is. But to be forced into it or class change is never a good feeling, right? But I will say that one upside out of all of this is that the people who have decided to stick on Wizard, it feels like we've kind of all banded together and like trying to like figure out what we can, you know, it's like we're all just kind of struggling in it together, trying to figure out if there's anything still that we can kind of play. So I've been trying to keep up with the at least the Wizard Discord, you know, on the official DI channel and stuff every now and then. And it's kind of funny because a lot of the time the things that I'm testing, other people are testing or found that it works for them. Like sometimes I'm like they find it a bit earlier before me, sometimes I find it earlier before them, you know. So there's not really that many different things we can play around with now. Most of it is just like old builds and we just try to make them a bit more competitive. Oh my god, what is this? I should just quit instead of trying to escape. I think I'm at the point now, 6 hours in, I don't have the will to escape anymore. Escape out of Ereban, I mean. Oh my god. Alright. Okay. Yeah. Don't judge me too hard, please, guys. I know I'm playing. I know I'm doing absolute trash. I'm just like map awareness has gone to crap. I'm just running the wrong way. Just dying to like nothing basically. It is what it is. As long as the bar is slightly moving, that's fine. How does your Wiz have that hairstyle face combo? So right now I have the... Do you mean my character or you mean the character portrait? Right now with my character I've got the Doom cosmetic on, but you can't really see it actually. Because I'm just like in a ball of lightning right now with the lightning nova, but... I mean, you can see the trail and the nimbus that I've got, the circle around my character. Is from the Doom cosmetic. So I'll show you. Unfortunately, it's like completely paid. There's no way to get it as free to play, but I can show you how I got it after this run. Just give me a second. I had the draw, like how I showed how I got it earlier in the stream, which is from the Phantom Market that we have currently in the game, which is like limited time crossover event. You don't have that option with that face on your client? Really? Okay, we'll have a look. After this run, I'll have a look, man. Just give me a second. Give me a second. Let me finish this up real quick. Like in my last video, I had long hair. Oh, I see. Okay. Let's have a look. I can show you exactly what I'm using. I'll go to the Barber and Westmarch, and you can see the combo that I'm using, because even I don't remember which one it is. Even I don't remember which one it is.
The power of the cosmos that
I think I know. I think I know the issue though. Now that I'm thinking about it more. When we had the Sylvanas Phantom Market, something happened with my character. I don't actually know what happened, but there was some bug, because I'm sure I didn't have this. I'm sure I didn't have this character portrait. I had a different one, and I think it might be bugged actually. Now that I think about it, we'll have a look. We'll have a look together, because I actually don't know. But I'm sure that this wasn't the character portrait that I had selected. And I never changed it myself, so the game must have changed something, or something must have been bugged with the Sylvanas last Phantom Market, basically, or maybe it was the one before that. I can't remember, but it might actually not be possible, like you said, if you've tried. We'll have a look. We'll have a look. I don't want to touch it if it's like limited, you know. If it's like a, hopefully it doesn't screw up my character. We'll see, I guess. Have you ever played the Doom games? No, I haven't, Skyrain, sadly. I think I've seen them. I've seen gameplay for them, but I've never tried them out. I think was it on Xbox, like Doom? Because I vaguely remember having a memory of like my friend playing on Xbox, and I was just like watching him play. Could be wrong, or was that Halo? Maybe that was Halo. Can't remember. All right, let's have a look here. So let's go here. Yeah, that could be the direction that they want to go. Special K, who knows? I've seen some like really odd builds in the DI Discord, which is cool, which is really cool, because it's like stuff that I would never think about. Like I'd like to think I'm a decent theory crafter, but there's some really like out there stuff in terms of builds that people can like figure out. It's pretty crazy. Like I've seen some like wizard tank, you know, idle control build posted there. I haven't had a chance to try it out, but it's definitely been interesting the last few days. Yeah, so basically, I had this character portrait, right? And then after I equipped the Sylvanas costume and then unequipped it, it moved me over to this one. I don't know why, but I just got moved over to this one. I haven't been bothered to change it since, but it might have kept the hairstyle from this one and just changed the portrait. So that might be the issue. Let's see. Wait. What the hell happened there? Did it just switch my? Okay, hopefully it hasn't screwed things up with my character. Let's see. If I remove this, yeah, there we go. So I had this hairstyle with the other character, and then now let's have a look. Yeah, this is the one I had with this character, right? Oh my god! Wait. Let me have a look. Let me just go straight into it without changing here. Yeah, so this is probably bugged, isn't it? Like, what the hell is going on? Yeah, this hairstyle, I can't even select it. Nice. So if I just go here, I can't even go back to the one I had, right? If I pick one of these. That's funny. Yeah, this is a bug. So yeah, that's what I did. I know what I did. It's just I haven't been bothered to change back. Hopefully it doesn't screw me over now. Do you want to continue? Okay. Yeah, so that's what happened basically with my character. So I guess I'm in a special state now where I have this hairstyle that you can't select. Man, that's a good spot. That's a good spot, man. JPO. Yeah, I guess it makes my character unique, doesn't it? I guess I won't change it now. I didn't even realize that was a thing, to be honest. It's just something that happened, and I've never been even bothered to, change it. That just shows you how much I care about how my character looks, doesn't it? Oh my god. Yeah, they should probably fix it. I wonder if I switch back. I don't want to do it, to be honest. But I'm pretty sure this is the Phantom Market, this Sylvanas one. So it was the last one. When I equipped it and then unequipped it, suddenly my portrait, like the character portrait, changed without me doing anything. I don't know if they fixed that bug or if it still exists, to be honest. But something weird happened with my character. I remember back then. Hey, welcome in, Foot. Wizard can tank idol with the new ice armor essence. Yeah, that's what I was seeing. That's the build that I was seeing. Was it you who posted it, or I think it was someone else, maybe? Because I know you also play Wizard, right? I think I've seen one of your builds floating around. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna leave it. Let's just leave it how it is. Let's go. Put this back on. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, 2CB is the one that posted it. Yeah, that's the one. You play a different version of it? Have you tried Scorch? Have you tried making Scorch work? Because I've been having, from all the builds, I'm not going to say it's good, but from all the builds that I've tried, Scorch gave me the best results. Like, obviously, if I'm playing low resonance games, then it doesn't really matter what build I'm playing. I had like good results with all of them, but if it's like equal reso matches, Scorch was the one that gave me the best with the like freezing stuff. You've tried Scorch, but it doesn't do as much damage on the idol as no. Yeah, so I was using it with Meteor. So Meteor does damage, but the issue is that you don't have the chest anymore, which makes it really annoying. So the radius is really bad, and the build is really hard to play as well. But I'm gonna try it. So once I reach 1/400, I'm gonna try it with the Eternal Affixes, because I have a feeling that the Frostfield Affix, if it works, could be really good, because the amount of snowballs that you can have with Scorch is kind of limited with the chill effects that you can apply when you're in BGs. It's not the same if you're in PvP setting. If you've tested it, I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. Maybe it's maybe with that effect it could be different. I'm not sure. I need to try it out. Yeah, I have to try it. So I'll try optimize that build, the Scorch one I'm talking about, and then I'll also test the one that 2C posted, the tank build, tank CC, I guess. I mean, it's kind of counterintuitive though. Like Wizard, I don't think Wizard is supposed to be like the tank, idol pusher, but I guess it is what it is. Desperate times call for desperate measures. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do as well. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm just trying to finish this Paragon, and then that's kind of my priority. Like aside from trying to clear Gauntlet 12, I definitely want to try, find something for Wizard PvP before I move on. You hate beam wizards, really? Really, Praxis? Are they that rough to play against? With the Scorch build, I've been dominating beam wizards, but then again, there isn't really that many beam wizards at high resonance. It's mostly like mid resonance or low resonance, and I absolutely dominate them. Like I just freeze them once with the Scorch, and they're just dead because they don't have much mobility. Like one Scorch, one Meteor, and they're done. Yeah, sure. Send me the build. Sadly, I mean, in all honesty, I'm probably not gonna play BGs before 1/400. But send me, and I mean, I'm planning to reach 1/400 today or tomorrow latest. So definitely send me the build, and I'll try it out latest tomorrow, most likely. If do you have my Discord? Foots? If you have my Discord, just send it there, or you can DM me as well. It's fine. Or if you have Diablo TV link, that's also fine. That'll do. You can post it in the chat if you don't use Discord. By the way, which region do you play? Is it Oceania? I want to say it's Oceania, but I'm not sure. Because I think 2C is he NA? I'm not really sure. I'm not so good with keeping track of where everyone is. I'm not gonna lie. Apologies. But I've definitely seen some of your builds floating around, man. So I did recognize the name. Yeah, I was talking about this earlier. Like, it feels like all the wizards are just like, getting together and trying to figure out something. That's like one of the probably the only positive outcome of all of these nerfs, right? Oh, you're in NA as well. Okay, fair enough. I see. That's cool. Oh, you've switched to Terminus. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Wait, which ice armor are you playing? Because if you're playing, you must be playing the Cycle Stone, right? Because I don't think you need Terminus for that. Or are you playing something else? You must be playing something, like, absolutely crazy then. Because I think if you have one other essence of ice armor, you can still have 100% uptime, right? I don't know. I have to see what you're playing, man. Like, now I'm intrigued. Because I think 2C was using the Loom helmet, right? With like slow time disabling skills. And that was like the first thing that I tested in terms of PvP, and it was with like Meteor and Lightning Nova for movement, and it wasn't the best. I'm not gonna lie. Like, that essence, it didn't really impress me all too much, but sounds interesting what you're using. Oh, I see. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I get what you mean now. And what about the chest? I guess the chest you're still using Ring of Frost or whatever it is that 2C was using, right? So, okay, I'm kind of interested to see the build, man. Not gonna lie. That's cool. That's cool. So you're not using Ice Armor Chest either, right? This Ray of Frost or you're using Isolated Storm. Wait, what? So this isn't a tank build, bro. If you're using Isolated Storm, how? I'm really confused now. Okay. So it is still doing damage though, then, because I know 2C's is like Z DPS. He was saying, because Ray of Frost, like anything Ray of Frost is like basically no damage. Like, I tried so many Ray of Frost Essence and they're all garbage, even before these nerfs. Like, none of them, I mean, some of them, the Shield Essence is nice, but in terms of damage, none of them actually do any damage. That's okay, that sounds interesting. I don't know what you're using, but it sounds it's because you just need the ice armor and 4 mount banks to tank. You can do damage still. It's not as much damage as before. Or mobility, but it can still do damage. Okay. So for Mountain Bank, Isolated Storm. Okay, you've got Teleport. Are you playing Knock-Up Teleport or just like standard Teleport? You must be playing Knock-Up Teleport, I'm guessing. Knock-Up Teleport, Ice Armor. What else? Terminus, you already said. And then Ice. So you got Ice Armor, Slow Time, Teleport, Lightning Nova. Those are your 4 skills. So I'm guessing you got this. So Shield, Shoulders, like you said, for Teleport. And then for the main hands, I guess you got Lightning Nova, right? Lightning Nova Essence. Probably Thunderbird's Bite and... what's the other one? Radiant Spines, maybe? I don't know. And then for the offhands, you've probably got Cycle Stone and... What's the other offhand? Probably some Lightning Nova offhand. Frenetic Spark, maybe? I don't know. That's why... If I had to guess, that's probably the build. Am I in the right ballpark? I haven't seen it yet, but... Could be completely wrong. Not really sure what other main hands you would use. Because slow time cooldown does nothing with that Terminus. Maybe slow time skill damage could use as well. How many wisps have you got? I've got about 500 wisps. Inferno 12.
That was but a taste. I expected it.
I'm stubborn, to be honest, when it comes to tank builds on glass cannon classes. I'm not gonna lie. So, but I will definitely test it. Like so many people have like told me, why don't you try Mountain Bank on Wizard? And I've never tried to use that Mountain Bank set. For like Druid, I was using it. I think even for Crusader, I never bothered using it. Like Druid was the only one that I actually used Mountain Bank. I like to do damage. That's the thing. I know that BGs isn't all about damage. Like you need to be tanky. You need to like do CC or have some CC break. So I'm just kind of stubborn with it. Have you tried the Ancient Cradle Last Boss Phase 2? Can we exploit kill mobs instead of clicking the portal? Huh? I'm not sure. I'm not sure I know what you're talking about. Ancient Cradle Boss Phase 2. I'm not sure I know what you're talking about. Seeking Truth, sorry man. You mean the Ancient Cradle Zone Boss, I guess? But I don't know if there's any exploit kill mobs instead of clicking the portal. Oh, I think I know what you mean. I think I know what you mean. You're talking if there's like some like similar to something similar to Diablo exploit. I haven't tried it. Let's try it. Let's try it. I haven't never tried it myself. So I didn't even know. I don't think I've killed that boss aside from for the quest. Maybe let's try it. Let's try it. When does this boss spawn? I don't even know, to be honest. Is it this? This, right? Let's try. I didn't even realize this one had a. Does it even have a like a phase where it spawns mobs continuously? This will be interesting if it does, I guess. Let's have a look. Where is this guy? Up here. Okay. I can't remember the last time I even fought against this guy. Not gonna lie. I'm kind of worried. Will I do too much damage and like kill him? I don't even know what phases he has, to be honest. Okay, I'll just take it a bit slow here. Not gonna press anything. Where are the mobs that he spawns? Let's see. Do I have to damage him before he like starts spawning mobs? Let's see. Let's just see what he does here. Oh, in dungeons. Wait. Wait. I think I know what you're talking. You mean Silent Monastery, not Ancient Cradle, man. Oh my god. Okay. I think I know what you're talking about. I don't think those mobs give XP any. Like, even if they do, after a certain amount of time, you get teleported back anyway. So even if you kill mobs there, eventually you get teleported back. I don't know if it was always like that, but they definitely changed it at some point. Because I do remember testing that one at some point. I can't remember when it was. Dude, I've never even... I just got the achievement for this guy. What the hell? Okay, there we go, I guess. Let's see. Yeah, but if you're talking about Silent Monastery, it's... No, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. There we go. Thanks for helping me get the zone achievement, though. Appreciate that. Yeah, no worries, bro. It's fine. Let's go back. Yeah, well, I thought of the same thing. So it's good that you have that thought, though. You kind of reminded me. I was kind of thinking if there's like some secret strategy in Ancient Cradle that I didn't know about. I mean, it's possible. It's possible. Mal on a break? No, I'm not on a break. I was just testing. I was just testing something. Sorry if I missed anyone's message. Let me have a look. Yeah, so I'll try that build. If you can share it to me, foot, then I'll try it. BGs last night kind of sucked. Yeah, for me too as well. Because the lag was crazy. You got back to gold 4. Damn. So you also had bad matches as well. Did you collect the mail and battle points? Yes, I did. I still have battle points for this week. I'm still gaining battle points. I don't think we're capped just yet. But we're almost there. Almost there. The good thing is I need only one more level, but the bad thing is that it's 5%. It's a 5% level. So I need one level and just a tiny bit more of this one. And then we can do 2 gauntlets and raids, I guess. Yeah, the issue is the 5% XP level. It's basically double the time as a 10% level. So how long have I grinded for now? Like a level and a half of 10%. So it's pretty much going to be the same. Like, if I've done 6 hours now, it's going to be another 6 hours, is my guess. Minimum. Like, that's if I don't slack. And if I don't take breaks, which I'll have to do. Or we just finish it off tomorrow as well. That's the other possibility.
The power of the cosmos.
Bad matchmaking, yeah. I feel you, man. People are going for kills instead of the objective. Yeah. Tell me about it. I mean, it just depends. Like, sometimes you get in a, you know, you get in a match where it's a team and you just get players that don't know what to do, and then other times you get a team that's like, you wish that you had that team every time, you know? It's just luck of the draw sometimes.
I expected an actual challenge.
Mostly with the new wizard speed and damage, it might be a bit longer. Last time you saw me, I was 6k. Must have been a while ago then. Must have been sometime last year. Welcome in, Grasses. Nice to have you.
A pitiful display.
You'll try to hit next Monday, most likely. You cannot grind so much in the work week. Yeah. I always have to take time off if I want to hit on Monday. That's usually how it is. Sometimes I can't always get time off.
I expected an actual
Yo, welcome back. Welcome back, Infested. Nice. Yeah, nice. Good. That's good to have you back, man. I'm surprised. I'm honestly surprised because like this gameplay isn't really the most fun. If if you're used to playing, fast-paced games like we are, this isn't really. I wouldn't have thought that you'd find this interesting, but it's always nice to chat with you, man. We got hit. I need to buy contracts as well for the week. Is there anything else I need to do? I need to remember to do assembly as well. Alright. Slowly making progress on this. Almost there. Okay. Let's go. You should try a different class next Inferno rather than Wizard. Yeah, I'm gonna be trying other classes. Just want to get out PvP video, and we'll see if there's. I mean, if Inferno 12 Essence are like super fun, then I might be back to Wizard sooner than later, I guess. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna. I'll try to get more guides as well for other classes, because I have kind of been neglecting other classes for the last few months. I mean, I have played Monk. I did play Monk, like I said, but I didn't really make any videos for it. And I also play Druid as well. I mean, I took the like Druid is actually really fun as well with the stag. Stag farming is super fast. Like if you think Wizard is fast like this build, this is like the fastest Wizard build, right? For farming. But if I was Druid right now, it would be absolutely crazy. Like it's like double the speed. Probably more than double the speed with the stag. I don't know if I'd be able to click the chests fast enough, to be honest. Like that build is just crazy speed. So if you're trying to, I mean, that's what I used it mainly for. If you're trying to get these first clears, Druid is one of the better classes to do it on. Same with Barb. I'd say Barb and Druid are like the best. Because you can go insanely fast. Even with the Wizard, with like Teleport, and like even when Terminus was a thing, it still wasn't as fast as Druid, in my opinion. Or Barb. You have to watch Mouse Stream now with sunglasses because those wings are like, dude, screw those wings. You know, I never like to wear the wings, man. Like, I just put them on. You know, I'm role playing the like whale. You know, Phantom Market, Doom. You know, and whale wings. You know, I'm living it large with these, getting my money's worth. I think since I've unlocked these wings, I've had them equipped like less than, I don't know, less than like 24 hours. Like, total time, I mean. Pretty sure. Okay, let's get rid of... We can get rid of all... Maybe we keep... Should we keep the Doom? It kind of freaks me out that the Doom on Wizard is a bit scuffed when you open your inventory. Like, look at this. This is just... What the hell is going on? My hair's on sideways. Did you guys see that? Wait. What the hell? Dude. It's like my hair's coming out of my ears. What the hell? Hell, man. That's like stuff of nightmares, man. That's like Chucky horror. Holy. Oh my god. Alright, we take the wings off, we take the cape off as well. There you go. There you go. Hopefully that's a little bit better for you. Is 13k still the max reso? No, yeah, 1324, I think it is. 13,024 is still the max reso. 12k Indes when? Soon. Like, he's you know, he's promoted Doom. You know, you have to promote the game first, you know, get in the good books of Blizzard, and then they'll sort you out, right? No, I'm kidding. Oh my god. Take the sunglasses off. Nice. Perfect. Yeah, this is too freaky for me. I'm gonna put the helmet back on. I think this is fine. Let me change the weapon. Do I not have like a green, like a weapon that goes with this armor? I think this suits, maybe these suit this cosmetic a bit more. Maybe this one. This looks pretty cool. Or is there something else that works? Let's have a look here. This one, maybe? That's cool as well. I think the color scheme is the same with this one. You can just keep this one, I think. Or how about this one? Let's try. Also suits it. I think I like the first one better. I think it was this one. Yeah. Alright, let's go with that one. You have a spare 13k account if anyone needs. Dude, Indes, I've heard it all at this point, man. I've heard all of the conspiracy theories, right? I think last time we talked, we also talked a little bit about it, right? But at this point, I've heard it all. I think I think the craziest one is probably that I like this isn't my account or something like that, or I like you know someone gave me the account or something, because like that's for me that's the easiest one to verify, right? Like let's say somebody sponsored me or something happened, like you wouldn't be able to verify it, right? Like you just have to take my word, I guess. But like with it not being like the same account that I've used since day one, it's so easy to figure out. Like just look at Deeds of Valor or just look at Challenge Rift and you'll be able to see. Because even if you go all the way back, you can click on these profiles and figure out like what's happened to these accounts, right? Or if they've changed server or anything like that. So at least if you go on my server, well, I guess not everyone's on my server, so maybe it's difficult. But like if you go all the way back, I'm talking like way back. Look at this. Let's go all the way. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. I think the first ever Challenger of Clear I did. Look, this is on DH, guys. Like DH is the class I played pretty much the first like 6 months, 8 months of the game when class change wasn't a thing. I only played DH, and this time I didn't even do content, right, for YouTube. This is like 2022, July 2022. Crazy. And if you just click this, I mean, I can't click it myself because it's me, right? But you can click anyone else here. If you're on my server, you can just click this and like inspect the profile, and you'll see that it's still the same account. So it's like the easiest thing you can do, but nobody wants to do it. Like I can still click. Let's click this guy. See, I can still click him. You can see this guy's obviously quit the game. Paragon 25. So I mean that's like basic, but it is what it is, I guess. My theory is, yeah, I mean, that's a more valid theory, right? I got like a sugar daddy or a sugar mummy, right? Because I could just say no, but there'd be no way for me really to prove it, right? Unless you know me like in person or something like that. That's valid, right? But I mean, that isn't against TOS though, is it? I mean, having sugar daddy or sugar mummy. So yeah, okay, yeah, I can roll with that. I can roll with that. you know, Mao is like some, I'm a gold digger. It's all coming out exposed. You found it in this. I'm gonna get like an exposed, like a CoffeeZilla exposed video. Holy crap. Yeah, he's done. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god. Voice chat with Inders on new content, man. My brain is kind of fried. I'm not gonna lie. 6 hours streaming. I mean, I'd love to have Inders on. I mean, if he's up for it, I'm not gonna say no. But I feel like I'm not gonna be able to add so much to the conversation. My brain is like dead. I think he's just come back as well from Germany, so might not be the best time. We can probably organize it a better time, to be honest. Indez, I wanted to ask you like how hopefully you managed to get like a lot of really cool footage. But what did your wife? That's what I want to know. What did your wife think about like all of the DI stuff and like being at the event and stuff like that? Hopefully she also enjoyed it, man. Because I know that she's not like a gamer, you were saying, but I know that she helps you a lot, like supports you as well. So shame that we didn't get the chance to meet her as well in you know, with the druid and stuff. Hopefully next time. It's funny that you basically exclusively play Diablo now, but your Twitch channel points are still Left 4 Dead dumpster. Yeah, that's true. No, it's a bit, well, Twitch, I feel like, you know, a lot of my old audience is there. Like Twitch is like DI is not, Diablo in general is not really that big on Twitch. Maybe Diablo 4, but DI definitely not. Like there's a few people who stream on Twitch, but it's not really a huge audience. I'm mainly doing it because I know that there's like a few old friends that want to see what I'm up to. People like yourself, Infested. Like there's always been some, you know, people dropping by saying hi. So as long as my network isn't, you know, screwed up, then I wanna keep streaming on both platforms. Yeah, but I've still got all of the old channel point stuff on my channel. It's just it hasn't been deleted. It's just been disabled for now because I don't really want to, you know, listen to James Tank tutorial while I'm playing DI. Oh my god. You heard Indes owns Baratheon's account. Oh my god, we're all getting exposed now, guys. All the content creators, DI partners, all of us getting exposed. All of the lies, all of the scandals. Everything's coming out now. One 400. Yeah, we're trying. We're trying, Tom. Next Monday, you're gonna try it. Yep, that's the, you know, that's the not, that's the chill way to do it, not the kill yourself way to do it, which is good. Yeah, 5%, 5% XP is gonna be horrible, guys. I'm already dreading it.
I expected an absolute reaction.
To grab some food, honestly, soon. Maybe when we reach 1395. I think I took a break when we reached 1394. I think would probably be the sensible thing to do to take another break. Grab something to eat as well.
The power of the Consortium at my fingertips.
See. Let's go.
Healing. Just what I required.
You're gonna be yeah. Especially 5% XP soon. It's kind of my fault. I messed up with my mails because I pressed Claymore like a few weeks ago, and it got rid of like half of the mails that I had. And also I didn't do any fishing prep, and also I didn't really farm as much as I probably should have last week, but can't really be helped. So I don't have the time. I don't really have the time. Like, it's just a lot of grind, and if I want to make content, I think it's better for me to prioritize making content as well.
I hope that can help.
Wait, why is this mail to me if my... Okay, let's get rid of this stuff then. I thought my inventory was full or something, but apparently not. Okay. Honestly, yeah, I should probably get something to eat. Let me do 1 or 2 more runs, reach the level, and then grab something to eat because I'm starting to get a bit of fatigue now. Bit tired. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Just probably need to eat something. It's been 6.5 hours. I barely had much of a breakfast. Might as well grab something.
Be safe, all right?
Right, let's go. Let's just go. What am I gonna eat? Probably cup noodle. Not the best. I'll have a look. Maybe I have something a bit more nutritious. We'll see. Not sure what I have. You're gonna eat English muffins with cream cheese? Oh, that sounds a lot better. Which orbs are you talking about? Are you talking about eternal orbs or are you talking about wizard orbs? Or are you talking about monster orbs? That could also be. There's quite a lot of orbs in this game now. You have to be more specific.
Masterfully executed. I expected an actual challenge. That was a taste. Power of the cosmos at my fingertips.
Welcome in, Raphael. Yeah, sure. I'm gonna show you a screenshot after this run. Just give me a second. I also have the video for it. It's pinned in the chat, but yeah, it might be easier if I just show you after the run. Just give me a few seconds. She loved the event. Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah. That's what I was hoping for. I think she would have loved it as well, to be honest. In California, to be honest.
Expected an actual challenge.
It's a shame. It's a shame she couldn't make it. But they had cosplays, yeah, exactly. Yeah, they had cosplays and everybody, yeah. I can imagine. I've been to events like that in the past. Not for DI, but other games or like conventions and stuff. So I can imagine how it was. Okay, so I need to show my build, right? Yeah. Okay, so yeah, here you go. If you want to make a quick screenshot, you can do it now. And then for the set items as well, there you go. You can play with. You don't have to play with these as long as you have 2-piece Vithus Urge. You can play with whatever, really. 2 blood for Banquet is also good if you don't have crit chance. Like if your crit chance is low or you don't have crit chance gems, then Banquet is a pretty good set to play with. Yeah, there you go. Hopefully that's fine. Main thing, I think I said it in my video, make sure you have beneficial effect duration and also cooldowns on your gear, like all of your gear. And also beneficial reforges, because if you don't, you won't be able to press the like you'll have some downtime for your skills and then you'll move a lot slower. So make sure you have this 3% beneficial in the reforges and on all of your gear as well, like chest or chest pants, you know, wherever. Hey, welcome in, quarterback. Even for me, the first gaming can. Even for you, oh, it was the first time. Okay, interesting. But she was still working on helping with the real life streams. Otherwise, would have been a bit boring for her. Yeah. Wait, like I'm guessing you were like on your feet almost the whole day. Maybe only like if you're like coaching someone with like gameplay and stuff. But you must have been on your feet a lot of the time. I need to watch your streams, man. Honestly, because I didn't have time to watch like when you were live. Sadly. Yeah, no worries, Rafa. Hopefully it helps you out. I mean, you can switch out some of the essence as well. Like you can make it work with older essence if you don't have all of the new ones. As long as you've got the movement speed and you're doing a decent amount of damage, then you can make the farm build work. I think it's fine. Okay, so I think this will be last run, and then I'll grab something to eat, guys, and then we'll be back. Do some more.
My studies have been
So we just need one more level, but it's 5% penalty, so brace yourselves, I guess. I'm gonna at least brace myself because I know this is gonna take a long time, especially because Battle Pass is gonna be capped soon. So. Your legs and feet were dead at the end of the day. Yeah, I can imagine. Normally these things, especially if you're out there promoting the stuff, like I know normally the guys in the stalls, you know, they're always on their feet whole time, so. Man, I did see, so like I said, I saw the video you did with Aura, and I did see the post that you put out, which was really hilarious. The one with Laura Doppelganger. That one literally made me laugh out loud. Like I had to look twice. I was like, really? Is Laura there as well? I was like, what? Because I saw the announcement when you made the announcement in one of your videos that you were going to be there, and also Oroth, but like Loreth like would be like also one of the first people to make an announcement, you know, also in his videos if he was going to attend, but so I was literally like, what? That was really funny, man.
a pitiful
And then I saw Laura's comment as well. Even he was confused. Like I was like, what the hell? Oh my god. Okay, perfect. Do we have book turn in? No, we don't. Once you get to 1396, what are you using to get? So what I'm gonna do is try to. Well, I have the raids, right? So raids is not an issue. I have 5. We can do Inferno 11 or Inferno 12. It doesn't matter. I can clear them either way. But most likely, I'm gonna do Inferno 11 raids, all 5 of these, and then I'm gonna have to do like Inferno 11 gauntlet isn't really a problem, but Inferno 12 might be an issue because I don't think solo I could clear it with wizard. My combat rating is not. I think I'm like under 60k by about 200 or at least 100 points. And even Blood Knight solo, which is probably the easiest class to do it with, might be challenging. So we'll see. We'll try get a group. We'll try get a group for this and see if we can do it. Otherwise, I'll just have to farm another 2 million XP on Erevan if we can't. It's a shame we can't do this cross server. So I'm limited to whoever's online on my server. But that should be enough. That should be enough XP. So each of these gives 2 million. Each of these gives 2 million, so that's 10 million XP, and then another 4 million here. So 14 million if you divide by 3.5. Should be, what is that? 14 divided by 3.5. That should be 3, right? Or 4, I guess. 4, yeah. My god, I can't even do basic mental maths. Oh my god. Yeah. So I think I'm gonna be right back, guys. I'm gonna grab something to eat, and we'll get back to it. I can still go for a few more hours. I'm not sure if we'll. I don't want to make any promises, so I'm not sure if we'll finish this level today. But I'll try my best. I think it's gonna be another minimum 6 hours to grind this out. 5 to 6 hours, maybe. I don't know. Yeah. Are the first clear rewards for raids and gauntlets not affected by reduction? Yeah, they're not. They're not. Exactly. So if you have for gauntlets, it's very easy to see. Like if this is ticked, then you've already claimed them, right? But if it's not ticked, then it's always 2 million. Apart from if it's like legacy. If it's legacy and you haven't cleared it, sadly these don't have XP. Even if they're not ticked, they won't have XP shown here. So this doesn't save the XP, but if it's for the current season, then you can have the XP. You can see I've already claimed it here. It's ticked. But for these two, I still have it. So each of these gives 2 million. That isn't reduced by the penalty. And then for the raids, it's kind of easy to see as well, but you have to know what you're looking for. So if you look, for example, any of these old ones, you can see the chest looks like this for each boss, right? Which looks a bit different from the chest here. Like this chest looks, it's like a bigger chest. I like to call it the big chest. So if you've got the big chest on these bosses, it means that you haven't claimed the XP, but you have to be careful because if you do 5 raids in the reset, you don't get any more XP. So if they're within the first 5 raids of the reset that you do, you will get the XP. But if you do them after, they won't get used up, which is good, but you also won't get the XP. So let's say, for example, I do Inferno 10 here, which is what I've been doing, like 5 of these, all 5 of these, then any other raid that I do, doesn't matter if it's Inferno 12 or any other difficulty, it's not going to be counted because you're already capped for the raids of the week. Hopefully that explanation makes sense. I think I've gone over it like in long time ago, but it's fine. I'll better to go over it now and help you guys. Hopefully that makes sense. Go Mal, thank you so much. Thank you, Paldo. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate everyone from Defenders watching me. Damn, you guys really supporting me hard. Thank you guys. Yeah, so you'll have a bunch of them, Dragonair. But sadly, you can't use more than 5 every reset. So you have 2 resets per week, Monday to Wednesday, and then Thursday to Sunday. So you could always use 5, this reset when you're ready, and then on Thursday do another 5. That's fine. Yep. Yeah. I'd say Thursday or Monday. Monday would be even easier. Monday next week would be when most active players will probably reach 1,400. Yeah, we'll keep going, Climmer. But I'm gonna grab something to eat first, and we'll be back grinding. So I'll catch you guys a few minutes. I'll probably take like 5 minutes, maybe. Just most likely it's gonna be cup noodles, so I'll just heat up the kettle and stuff. Yep. See you guys in a little bit. I'll put the message on screen. Where is it? Here it is. We'll do 5 minutes, just so I can actually eat them before they get soggy. All right. Yep, be right back. Be right back. Just like, you know, I just put the boiling water inside these noodles, man. Just waiting for them to at least cook a little bit. I don't know. This is. I was hoping I had something else in the fridge, but there's nothing. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do groceries at some point. Oh.
The seasons come and go like thoughts of you. Like a wave returns to the sea, into the blue. They change but in a cycle that I can't lose. Each painful but delightful to live through. You came into my life just like another season. Not for long, just a time, just like another season. Maybe this time next year you'll reappear for no reason.
Summer. I haven't got those. Have you guys seen those? What are they called? Are those really spicy noodles? I forget the name of them. I think it's like fire noodles or something. So I haven't got those ones, but these are spicy ones, but it's not. I think this is a different brand or something. I don't know. What is this? It's the red cup. If you guys know what I'm talking about.
Seasons turn and change just like you're mine. Like the sun gives into the moon, into the night. Time continues marching, it slowly crawls. With each new one starting, I recall. You came into my life just like another season. Not for long, just a time, just like another season. Maybe this time next year you'll reappear for no reason. But I'll cherish every day until you come my way this season.
It's a shame you can't like spectate BGs and stuff. It would be fun if there was like a spectator mode. I know that there's like spectator for war games and stuff. But I guess if there was spectators for BGs, it would be unfair maybe. But I mean, they have like latency, like delay, right, for Battle Realms and stuff. But I guess you could give your friends like an advantage if you're watching, maybe. Yeah. Well, it'd just be fun if you're like doing nothing, just watch some BGs, maybe. See how this leaderboard is looking. I wonder what build this guy's playing. Because I know before the patch he was playing Teleport Knockup, and it still seems like he's trying to play Teleport Knockup, so I guess this build still kind of works, maybe? I'm not sure if this is what he's playing, but pretty sure he was playing something similar before. Let's have a look. This is just Teleport Knockup Nova, yeah. How many of these guys have class changed? Let's see. I know Dasha is still wizard. Let's see. Is this guy? Does it? It should show actually. Shouldn't it show this if they've class changed? So this guy's obviously switched. Not as many as I would have thought actually on my server. What the hell? So out of the top 10 people who are playing wizard, I mean, unless does it remove them? I guess it removes them if they play 20 or more games, right? So this guy probably switched to monk and hasn't played his 20 games. This guy's gone DH and hasn't played his 20 games. Interesting. Not as many as I would have thought. Trying to eat as fast as I can, but I don't want to burn myself. Because this soup is... I mean, the soup from the noodles is pretty hot. I know if I start doing error bans, then it's just gonna... I'm just gonna keep it on my desk and it's gonna get cold and horrible, so... Just trying to eat it now.
I have much. At least you are not rash.
Yeah, so the PvP builds... I've been trying a few things. I tried to make Disintegrate work. And you can get some kills. This Ice Crystal one, I mean. You can get some kills, but the problem is you have to be in like really close range to do damage. Because they reduce the range. So it's kind of like a suicide. You just like go in and like you're gonna pretty much try to kill as many people off and then probably end up also getting killed off, pretty much. But it's just annoying. It's just annoying to play. I feel like this runs out too fast. Even with this main hand, this just runs out too fast. So sometimes I'm just stuck there. Like I've done my damage rotation, and then there's still like I still need to do more damage because barbs obviously never die. Same thing with druids. So I just need a bit more juice just to kill them off, and then I'm just stuck there waiting for this disintegrate to recharge. So not the best. It was okay, but not the best. But I was trying to make it work with black hole. Black hole stun, like stun them and then melt them down. And then what was this? This was, I think this is a similar, but just meteor. Like old meteor. Pretty much the same, but this is not Terminus anymore. This is the Loom. I think 2CB also tried something very similar to this. But now he's playing the tank build, which I haven't tried. Like that's not something that I theory crafted. Kind of crazy. Wizard tank. Oh my god. And then the last build, which is the one I'm kind of using, or trying to make it work. I think this is the most promising one, but it's hard for me to recommend a build like this because the problem is Meteor, especially when you're already spamming with Scorch. Meteor is just really annoying to play with. Like for PvE, it's fine. This is really similar to the PvE build I have, but it's just annoying to play sometimes. But I think this is probably the most promising build. If we have to try it again with the eternal affixes, like I said, though. We'll see. Once we reach 1400, we'll try that build out. I think I can have decent results with it if I build my character correctly, and I've got already all the gear that I need almost. Anything that I don't have, I'll just craft it with Rhodolite. But like, I've got some really crazy gear here. I think I have a pants which is like Meteor Scorch, or like Scorch, and then I can reroll. Is it this one? Yeah, this one. Look at this. This is really good. Fortitude, Willpower, Intelligence. No beneficial, but I'm gonna reroll Slow Time into Meteor, and this is good to go. Like, this is really, really good. And then I'll have a look also. First, I want to try if Frostfield actually works, because I don't have any Frostfield items in Inferno 11, sadly, which is kind of annoying. I have some plans. I do have some plans for PvP, Wizard PvP. If that doesn't work, then I'll end up trying the tank build as well. Since so many people have been saying they've been having good results with it. Buldak, yeah, that's the one. Dude. Roaming Winds. Oh my god. That's the one. Buldak, yeah. I call them the evil... I've had those noodles, so I think the first time I had them, the black packet one, right? Just the standard one. I think the next day I woke up and I was just like, okay, it's kind of gross, I don't want to say, but yeah. You guys can imagine what I'm going to say, but I'm not going to say it. But yeah, that was the first time, and then I feel like my spice tolerance kind of built up a bit, and now it's kind of okay. But I think I tried like the 2x version. There's like tiers of it, right? There's 2x and like 3x or something. I don't know. I don't know if there's a 4x as well. God knows. Like, God help whoever can eat that. I don't know. But the 2x version, that one almost like completely killed me. Like, I don't recommend. But the black one for me now is fine. Just the standard fire one. That one's completely fine. But the first time I had it was horrible. What's 0 out of 4? What do you mean? 0 out of 4 what? No, but that's not the one I'm having now. Buldak is not the one I'm having now. It's the red. What is this? Shin Cup. It's called. I just called it the red one.
Caution is often wise.
Yeah, I know what you mean, Skyrim. Like, it's a bad time. Like, for me, the thing is, for me, the worst is like the after effects, right, of it. You know what I mean? Like, while I'm eating it, it's not. I don't like I don't like profusely sweat and like start tearing up or anything. But it's just like the few hours later or the day after. That's when I really feel it. It's not pleasant. I'll say that. But the sad part is, I mean, they actually taste pretty nice. It's just the spice is a bit crazy. I wish they made like non-spicy. I think they do like a I don't know what it is, some other version, but it's not the same. It's not the same. Like I like the original one. It's just a little bit too spicy. That's the issue. But the actual flavor of them is pretty good, I'd say. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean, Skyrim. I think it's also kind of what you grow up, right? Like, what you grow up eating, like, because you probably build up a tolerance to it, right? Like, if you grew up eating really spicy stuff, then I guess you'll be fine. Because I think those I want to I don't want to be wrong. Maybe hopefully I don't offend someone. I think they're like Korean or like South Korean origin or something, and I think their food is generally pretty spicy. So yo, Airborne. Subnormal. Dude, this guy's trying to kill me. Look at this barb. He's trying to kill me even in Westmarch. He just can't help himself. He wants to jump me. Gee. He's practicing his backflips. You've tried the regular and the 2x, yeah. No, 2x I would not recommend. It's like a one and done. Almost had to go hospital, honestly. I mean, even the regular one the first time was really bad as well. But now it's okay. But I don't have any right now, so it's fine. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Cream. I don't know what it's called. It's like the pink one. I just remember the colors. Like I just call them. I call the flavor by the color, right? It's the pink one. But I tried that one. It's okay. I mean, the spice is not as crazy as the like original one, but the flavor, I don't know. The flavor's a bit different. It's like they tried to add like some fake cheese in it or something. I don't know. Not quite the same flavor. And I like the flavor of the original one more, to be honest. But the pink one, if you can't handle spice, that one's a good one to have, I'd say. Man, imagine someone tunes in my stream right now and is like, what the hell is this guy on about? It's just like Diablo's Doom character just like idling in the background and he's yapping about noodles. As long as you're not tasting the colors. I mean, don't get me started about colors and like artificial flavors and stuff. When I was in the US, I saw what your Fanta looks like, dude. It's like flicking fluorescent orange. It's like radioactive. That was crazy, man. Dude, but the amount of drinks choices you guys have is insane. I was kind of jealous. I tried to get like as much stuff, because I like energy drinks as well, and you guys have like US I think is the place to be if you like energy drinks. It's like so many different like kinds of like you got like Monster Energy, you got like Ghost Energy. What was the other one? Celsius. You got, oh my god, it was like a kid in a candy shop if you like that kind of stuff. I mean, it's horrible for you. I don't recommend it, but in moderation, I guess it's fine. I think I had maximum 2 a day, but I think every day I was like trying out like different stuff. Yeah, that was a good time. That was a good time. Yeah, we don't really have that. I think they have laws against it. I think also you have like Bang Energy or something, which has like crazy amount of caffeine in it, and then that's like not. I think there's a limit to the amount of caffeine you can have per drink in the EU, which is there's probably one in the US like FDA as well, but it's not like I think EU laws are pretty strict when it comes to that stuff. They don't want people having like strokes and stuff and heart attacks. Or we can. I'm almost done with these. It's just soup now. As long as the noodles don't get soggy, it's fine. Should we try 1BGs before we jump in? Maybe we can try one.
Another tale of caution is often
But this build is not optimized, so like temper your expectations, guys. Like honestly, this is not better to play something else. I think until I get the right eternal affixes, this is not gonna be the best it can be. No, I think I'm just gonna do one, otherwise I'll be here the whole session. Like I'll play one and then lose and end up getting frustrated and then try go in again and then we'll be here. I probably won't reach even tomorrow. So Wait, I'm missing something. What am I missing? I feel like one of my gems is messed up. Where is it? Dude, this Barb is this Barb waiting to kill me or something? Maybe we should, we let and this another Barb. No, this is relax, right? Relax, this is true. Are these guys waiting to kill me? They just want to pounce on me. It's like a tiger waiting in the bushes, you know, to kill you. What the fuck, dude? Look at these guys. What the hell? It's like the meme, you know. Do you guys know the meme, like Undertaker meme, if you know what I'm talking about, where the guy's like behind him waiting to like end his career. Oh my god. It's like a wizard trying to have fun, and there's like a Barb just standing behind him, staring him down. Oh my god. Fucking hell. What's this shit?
I have much. At least you are not rash.
There we go.
Another
Should be fine now. I don't know why some gems. I think it's the wings. Something to do with the wings is not. Sometimes doesn't save. All right, let's go. Let's go get destroyed by Bobs. It's my destiny. It's my destiny to get destroyed by Bobs. Yeah, I know that meme as well. Skyrim. I know which one he's talking about. Yeah.
Your strength. What? Nothing.
Yo, Shep Angel. Thank you so much, dude. Shep Angel, I think you're like the longest member, one of the longest members on my channel. Thank you so much, man. Really appreciate your support. Shout out to you, man. Do 3 for your daily 3. No, then I know what's gonna end up happening. I'm just gonna end up playing the whole session, probably. To be honest, I haven't tested this build too much in Convoy. I kind of avoid Convoy, if I'm being honest. Not because I like the gameplay, but it's just in EU, it just ends up being like completely unbalanced because of the duos. Especially in my resonance bracket, it's tough. Feel like with the normal BGs, I have more of a fair chance. Even though the matchmaking is busted sometimes, but... Yeah, Rain. Yeah, I know Rain energy as well. Yeah, Sky Rain, drinking his rain, yeah. Yeah, you guys have, like... I don't know, more than 10 different flavors of that. Whereas here, I think here they discontinued it, actually. But they only had, I think, 3 or 4 different flavors. And then I was there and it was, like, weird stuff that I'd never heard about. There was, like, I don't know what it was called, man. It was, like, some rainbow sherbet or some stuff. I don't know, just, like, the weirdest stuff ever. What was the other one called? There was, like, a really weird one. I was like, what flavor even is that? What kind of... It's like the most strangest thing ever. It just sounds weird. The one I really liked, which is, I guess I don't know if it can be classed as an energy drink or not, while I was there, which we don't have here, is the, I don't know what the brand is called, but it's like yerba mate cans. And there was like, there's like a mint flavor, and there's like a, I can't remember what, I think it's blueberry or something, I don't know. But there was one that I really liked from that, I can't remember what it was called, man. But that was really nice. I don't know what they put in it, but wish I could have. I would have remembered to get a few cans of that. It's not even carbonated. I don't think it was just like it's like drinking juice. Anyway, yeah, definitely gonna miss. That's something I'm gonna miss from the US. I mean, it's like you'd think California, I would be talking about like the beaches, and the beaches are amazing. Don't get me wrong. Like the beaches are really, really fun. So after the Blizzard event stuff was done, I spent like another week, I think, after just like exploring and stuff. So yeah, a lot of fun. A lot of fun. How long is this gonna take, guys? I'm done with my snack, I guess, or I don't know if you want to call this a real meal, but at least it'll get me by for a couple more hours. Surge? What is Surge? I don't know. I don't know what that is. Didn't see that one. What's the other one that I saw that was really cool? I really like the design of what I don't know the name of it. It's got like a skull on it. It's like I think it's just like sparkling water, and it's got like a skull on it. They don't sell it here either. I think they used to sell it here, but they stopped as well. Also discontinued. But there was a few of those as well. That one looks really cool. Didn't try that one though. Yeah, there was a lot of stuff while I was there. The one community manager DI Discord is asking for people's UID and 7A for FPS bug posts. Okay, okay, I can share. I'll share. I can share mine privately to him. Let's see. Let me take a quick glance as well at the Wizard channel if there's anyone posting any crazy stuff or stuff that I haven't tested. Mainly, I want to see stuff that I haven't thought of. Like that's always because it's good to see like people trying same stuff as me, but like, at least to know that we're thinking along the same line. But sometimes it's the craziest, most outrageous stuff. Like tank build, I would have never thought about. Yeah, verging on insanity 7. Definitely, it's not healthy what I'm doing. At least it's just now, like just today, basically. Maybe a bit of tomorrow as well. We'll see. Have you checked the calculator I mentioned above? Let me see. Sorry, I must have missed some messages. Have I got the right warband? Yeah, I have, and the right Paragon. Hopefully. Yeah, this is fine. Okay. All right, let's go. Let's go, boys. Let's get destroyed by barbs. Can't wait. Which calculator were you talking about? Dark Shamrock. Can't see anything. Let me see. No, I can't see anything. Did you share it in my Discord or you mean in my chat? Yeah, let's see if I'm freezing today as well. Like that's the other thing. Okay, I think this is not super high. Oh no, okay, these guys are. Okay, I mean this is gonna be a good one. I know Senya is let me see. Let me see. Have a look here. This guy's really hard to kill as well. Not the highest resonance, but pretty hard to kill. 9.4k armor. And he's got defensive gems. 4-piece, probably mountain bank. No, only 2-piece. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Okay, let's just try and see what we can do here.
The battle dawns.
Oh god, it's so hard. I think it's still lagging. Yeah, I think it's still lagging, isn't it? I don't know how it looks for you guys, but yeah, this is definitely... Look at this. Like, what is this? Unplayable. Alright, this is waste of time, honestly. I'll just try to end this. Let's just try to end this as fast as we can, and then... I'm not going to play any more BGs today, I guess. Alright, let's go help them on defense. So sadly, I don't really have mobility unless I'm hitting people with Scorch. I'm not really doing much here, am I? This guy's annoying as well. This guy's really annoying, dude. Holy moly. Look at these dots. And these mobs as well. Alright, let's just grab these and heal. Alright, let's go help. Let's go help. This guy again. The bane of my existence. Okay, we got him. We got him, boys. Holy moly, Bob. Bob and the monk. Blood Knight. Wait, what? Blood Knight. Okay. Alright. Yeah, but the good thing is when you hit people, you gain a lot of movement speed, honestly. That's good. Oh my god, no, let me grab it. I'm on cheat death. Holy. Trying to spam. Come on. No. Yeah, it's definitely... Man, it's definitely laggy. Like, what is this? I don't even know what's going on. I don't even know what's going on, dude. Like, half the time my skills don't even do anything. Just taking damage when there's no one near me, alright? Holy crap, man. The hell is this? Alright, I should probably defend. No, he's gonna kill me. No, the link's not showing up, Dark Shamrock. I don't see anything. I scrolled up, and I couldn't see anything. Holy moly, okay. Alright, I think we win this. I think we win this, and then I think I'm done with BGs for today. Hopefully tomorrow it's better. Anyway, I don't really need to play today. Like, I want to wait until I have the gear and also the affixes tomorrow. Because right now I'm missing most of the... I'm missing all of them pretty much except for Meteor. I don't think I have any Scorch or any Frostfield, so I definitely want to test them. But this is probably the most promising one that I tried so far, but... Tank build might be... Tank build definitely sounds interesting. Tank build definitely sounds interesting. I mean, you can see the freeze effect is nice with this build as well. It's just a pain play, man. Like, I could imagine mobile players if my spam build was causing trouble for mobile players, this is like taking that to like next level. Like it's just. Okay, not too bad, not too bad, but we didn't have any big barbs, so not the best either, to be honest. But I had some decent results in BGs yesterday, even though it was lagging. I had some decent results, so we'll try this again when I'm 400. Hopefully tomorrow I can stream some games for you guys.
Another tale. At least you are not rash.
Doom skin looks like a character from Destiny or Green Power Ranger. Yeah, it kind of does. Kind of does. Hey, I just want to say great work on Wizard Nerf. Someone needs to tell Blizzard to unkill Wizard. Thank you, man. I'm trying. I mean, we're all trying, right? Like everybody, I've seen the messages everybody's posting in the Discord. As long as people are like respectful about it, because at the end of the day, devs are also human beings, right? Like, I'm sure they're trying their best, even though sometimes it's, yeah, doesn't feel like it's doing the game any good. But it is what it is. Like people always make mistakes, and I'm sure they'll try. Hopefully, they'll try at least to give us some power back with the Inferno 12 essence. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Forged. I know. I saw someone using Arcane Torrent instead of Meteor for your build. Yeah, you can use. I mean, this is very similar to PVE build that Oroth made, which I just updated. So he wasn't using Meteor, he was using Teleport. The burning teleport, just for more mobility, which I kind of understand. Like he just wants more mobility. And then he was using Scorch damage, which is good because Scorch does the most damage in the build. But I don't think the problem with Arcane Torrent, at least this Rift Carver, you have to be kind of close. I mean, it does have a range, but it's not massive. And the damage is not. I mean, damage is good compared to some other skills, but it's like in the middle of the pack. I'd say it's in the middle of a pack in terms of damage. Like, for example, this one, standalone, even without this shoulders, will standalone do a lot more damage per like, second. But I mean, it takes main hand slot, which is good. Like that's good because main hand slot doesn't have like the best essence for wizard anyway, so it's fine. That's why I'm still using it. I'm still using it because there's nothing better to use. All right, let's go back to farm build. But yeah, don't copy any of the builds, like PvP builds that I've shown, and expect wonders, guys. I'll just say that because I'm sure there's some people just waiting and watching what I'm playing with and expecting that it's like broken or amazing, but there isn't really anything like that. If there was, I would have already made a video for it. At least I would have tried. But people are trying their best to like try different types of builds, beam builds, tank builds. So I don't think we'll find something that's, in all honesty, I don't think we'll find something that's absolutely crazy until Inferno 12 comes out, maybe. And maybe until more balance changes come out, and then Wizard might be doing alright. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, exactly, Skyrim. I don't see any link from you still. No, I don't see any link from you. Let me see. Do you guys see any link from Dark Shamrock? From Dark Shamrock in the chat. Let me have a look. Maybe I'll try on browser. Maybe something's wrong with my OBS. No, I don't see anything, man. Don't see anything. Let's go. Let's keep blasting. Yeah, I'm still trying Praxis. I'm feeling alright now. I had something to eat, so I'm alright. I think I'm gonna go at least a couple more hours. We'll see. It's 6 p.m. server time. I need to remember to do assembly as well. Assembly opens up in 20 minutes.
Wondrous.
You've been to 2 doctor appointments in the meantime. You've been a busy man. Hopefully nothing serious though, man. You're making me worried when you say doctor appointments. Hopefully it's just like a checkup or something, not something like life-threatening or something. Please don't tell me you have some like crazy illness or something, man. Then I'm gonna feel terrible. Oh my god. Hopefully you're fine, man. Mal, where do you come from? I'm from the UK.
I accepted an actual challenge.
They're making all the wizards move to Warlock. Joke, you're sure it's not intentional?
That's what
They'll make some better essence. Yeah, I mean, there might be some truth to that. Maybe. I mean, I don't know why it would be wizard, though. Surely they'd want everyone to play Warlock, right? So probably all classes. Maybe wizard's the first to get hit. I think Loreth was saying, he was in my stream earlier, he was saying that he thinks that there's going to be more balance changes to come. And I feel like I agree with that. I was hoping they'd come along with the wizard ones, you know, but I guess maybe they're waiting a bit longer with those. Not sure why, but you fell asleep around 1 a.m. Woke up and back in my streaming, still going. Yeah, that's how we do things when it's Paragon pushing time. That's how we do things here. Wait, I think you've been in my stream like many times. You should know Surgical Snipes. You know what I'm talking about. I think you're almost always here every time. When I do these pushes, at least. Okay, do we have any? Yes, we do, I think. Okay, let's do this. Oh my god, it barely moved. It barely moved. It barely moved, guys. Gain 600 heals. All right, we can do that one. There we go. Open 30. I don't know if those count. Do those count as treasure chests or? I don't think so, but let's try. Let's go. You hope Druid doesn't get hit with nerfs. Conjuration. Wait, Conjuration of Light is not even a Druid skill. It's Crusader, right? But honestly, Conjuration of Light, the nerf wasn't even that bad. It's like multiple. It's only if like multiple Crusaders are in the same battlegrounds that you'll really feel the nerf, and they're in the same party as well. Like it's just about applying it multiple times. Wasn't really. Like, if you're just the only barb on the team, it's not going to make... I don't think it got nerfed. Oh, Circle of Life, not Conjuration of Light. My bad. Yeah. That's another skill. My bad. That's another skill that got nerfed. So there's another COL that got nerfed, man, from another class. That's the funny part. Okay. Yeah. I don't think it will be, but never say never. I don't think it will be. There might be some Druid nerfs. There might be. Who knows? But I don't think it will be Conjuration. Maybe something else. Or not... Sorry, Circle of Life. What am I saying? Circle of Life. Are you a crypto millionaire? Of course I am, man. Of course I am. I'm Satoshi Nakamoto himself. Like, that's me. I'm the guy. I'm him. How do you think I have this resonance, man? Man, I love these conspiracy theories. Like, first I was like, what are people talking about? But now it's just, now I'm just embracing it, I guess. It's pretty funny. I hope talking about crypto, like, stuff doesn't flag my YouTube channel, because I know that, like, YouTube has banned, like, a lot of channels for, like, crypto scams and stuff like that. Because that was like rampant a few, like, back when the crypto hype was like in full boom. So hopefully it's fine. Hopefully it's fine. Hacking banks, yeah. Only if I spam the links, is that how it works? Buy my meme coin. Definitely not a pump and dump Ponzi, you know? Guaranteed going to the moon, you're gonna make 100x. No. Oh my god, I'm not gonna, I don't want to trigger some, like, automatic, you know, system that's on YouTube or something. Holy crap. If that happens, I'll be devastated, man. Is it worth spending that much? No. Definitely not. Definitely not. Easy answer for me. I mean, it depends. Everybody will have a different answer, and everybody's, like, it's fine. Like, my answer will be different to other people's answers, but I would say I still enjoyed the game regardless of resonance, right? Like, the good thing about this is if I have more resonance, I can test more gems, and I can bring you guys different kinds of content. I know people... Obviously, some people are whales, right, in the game, and they want to know 5-star gems, like the best 5-star gems to use. It's not the majority, obviously, But I mean, at least in this case, I can, you know, I can hit both, you know, audiences. Because I could blow my resonance. I've got the 2-star gems, all the 2-star gems that I need as well, like all the good ones. And a lot of people tell me, oh, now that I've increased my resonance, that my builds are, you know, whale builds or something. But I mean, I've been through. I started from 0, just like everyone else, right? So I've been through it all, and it wasn't like, you know, instantly spending from day one. So I mean, I was always spending, but not huge amounts, obviously. But yeah, but in terms of yeah, I wouldn't, for the average person, not recommended. I'll say that. Like you can have a lot of fun in this game without spending a single dime. Like you can ask Skyrain, who's in my chat. He's fully free to play, day one player. Yeah, that's another reason. That's another reason for us. Definitely, the goalpost is going to keep moving. Like that's guaranteed, guaranteed. As long as the game and servers are alive, then hopefully we keep getting more updates and yeah, I would fully expect, you know, more gems, more crazy gems released in the future. Like that's almost guaranteed. You missed my opinion on Crucible. Man, everyone wants to know about this gem, huh? I really need to test it. I haven't tested Crucible yet, Praxis. But so many people have been asking me today about it. I've already got the single free copy. I'm gonna rank it up to rank 10 and make a video maybe. Because so many people have been asking me. I think Laura said it was C tier or something. Not worth it, but I do want to try it for myself. I haven't tried it out yet. You don't like what? Not really. Not really helps. Like, yeah, I feel like I just sometimes it's a bit hard to see what's going on because of the wings, and also in general, I don't really like to like needlessly, you know, show off or anything like that.
I expected an actual challenge.
Like, I feel like a lot of times, you know, people, if somebody like randomly sees you in Westmarch, sometimes they'll just, you know, be like, okay, like this guy spent like tons of money in the game. Sometimes I don't want that, you know, kind of attention. Like, I haven't been a whale from day one, so I know how it is to play with low resonance. I've been low resonance, you know. The first video I made, I think I was like, I can't even remember. I think I was 3K or something resonance, and that was like a year after the game was released, right? Because I didn't start content creation from day one, so. Few he will show me help. There's not really anything crazy, sadly. I mean, I need to do more testing. There might be something good, but I need to do more testing. If you want to see like builds I've come up with so far, you can rewind the stream by about half an hour. And I went through, or maybe 40 minutes now, I don't know. But just rewind the stream a bit, and I've got all of the like armory. I went through all of the builds that I like tried to make work. But the best one is very similar to the PvE build that I put out. It's a Scorch build with Frostfield as well and Meteor, so it's like it's basically just replacing Arcane Torrent for Cycle Stone to get a bit more damage reduction. Almost. I think the sets are a bit different, and obviously Paragon is different as well. But just give me some time, you guys, because I do think that build has potential. It's just I need to try it out with the Eternal Affixes, because I have a feeling that one of them, like Frostfield, might actually be okay. Just to charge up the snowballs even more and get more damage, and then I'm probably also gonna reroll my charm, to be honest, and get rid of Arcane Winds. I've got some skill stones with Scorch. I just haven't done it yet. It might be wiser to wait until Inferno 12 Essence comes out, to be honest, because it's only 9 days, and you never know. You never know what they do. So. Let me see. What do I need to do here? Okay, assembly in 7 minutes. I need to remember to do assembly. That gives a decent bit of XP as well. I mean, we're slowly getting there, guys. Slowly getting there. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Praxis. Yeah, you're right, Dizzy. I was talking about that earlier as well. Like something that doesn't just give damage or like utility, maybe like, well, like not combat utility like CC or anything, just like more gold or more loot or more XP, like something else if you don't need the damage. But that would be like, imagine like I think AFK farmers are already, you know, having some advantage, so maybe they don't want to add more stuff like that. Who knows? We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, but it's not very good. It's not very good. That node isn't great. The gold node is really good though, but the equipment one isn't the best. And the globes one also isn't great. After 20 to 30 Aeroban runs, you get so bored of it. Dude, I start getting bored after like 3 runs. But you just have to power through it. I mean, you just have to power through it. It helps if you join someone else, man. I will say, like, I'm streaming, so it feels like I'm farming with other people. You know, talking to other people. So it's kind of nice. But if you're running with, try run with one other person. I could run with you if you want, Chipkari, if you're looking to run. I don't mind running with you. But it's definitely, yeah, it definitely helps. Like playing in a group, because that's how I used to do it back in the day, right? Like before content creation, I had my group, you know, my circle farm group, and it was even more boring than this, because it's like the same circle over and over, killing the same mobs. It's like the same 20 mobs, you know, over and over again. And then just turning in your book, you know, every once in a while. It wasn't the most interesting. Someone in the clan says AFK farming is getting out of hands. Every corner of the map is AFK farm. Yeah, I mean, what do you expect? What do you expect, man? I wonder how much gold people can have on their account. Like if they're like religiously AFK farming every day. They must be like loaded, because gold is always the first thing for me that I run out of when I'm enchanting. Like I have enough mats, but gold is just scarce. funny thing is you're using my druid AFK farm. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think I said it in that video, I'm not the biggest fan of AFK farm, but like I'll like if people want it and it's not against TOS, then I'll make a video for it. It's fine. I don't have to necessarily be the biggest fan of it. But surely, I think there must be something better, like for AFK, for Druid. Like since I made that video, I think I made that video on Druid release. There's been like bunch of Essence releases since then. There has to be something better, right? I don't know. I don't know. Might be time for me to update the guide. We'll see. We say we want to do assembly, right? We'll do one more run and then assembly, I guess. Let's go. If you'll push more, probably will join. Yeah, no worries, Dripcar. It's an open offer. Like if you feel like you want to try it, just let me know. No worries. Yeah, no. Even if you have an active AFK party, Gharbad is still slightly faster. But obviously, with AFK party, you don't have to pay 100% attention to the game, right? That's why people do it, right? Most of the time they're watching like a Netflix or working or cooking or they've got something else going on. So I don't think it's horrible. Like it's a horrible thing to have in a mobile game, but problem is like when everybody ends up doing it, it's just a bit too much, I think. Okay, that's my alarm for assembly. Yeah, on my phone. Okay, fine. You can't believe anyone would run out of gold. Dude, I'm running out of gold. Give me some of your gold. Give me some of your gold. Give me the gold. Oh my god. You're like, oh my god, you know what came to my... you guys won't know what I'm talking about. Maybe some of you will know what I'm talking about. Do you guys know a channel on YouTube called Meat Canyon? He does like animations and stuff. He's got quite a lot of subscribers. I'm sure somebody knows what I'm talking about. But he did like a video where he was like making fun of XQC, the streamer, and he had like a lair full of gold, and his maids were trying to steal the gold from the lair. It was pretty funny. Highly recommend watching that video. So Jebkara is like XQC, hoarding all the gold, and meanwhile I have nothing. Oh my god, dude. Let me in your lair. Give me some gold. Give me some gold. You've got 50 million. How much have I got, actually? This is good for me. I haven't been enchanting anything over, like, this is over, like, a week and a half of not enchanting anything. So, and for me, that's good. Most of the time I have, like, less than 5 million, if I'm lucky. I remember for the Rift Racer, last Rift Racer event, I kept re-rolling all my gear to try get, like, perfect stats and, like, more damage. And I ended up not having enough to even, like, get, like, basic crit chance on my gear, which was really annoying. $23 mil here. Is everyone in the chat richer than me? Really? Am I like the poorest peasant with my 30 mil gold? Oh my god. Dude, I'll trade you some resonance for gold, come on. Oh my god. What is this? Damn it. Okay, let's go do assembly, guys. Oh my god. That's crazy. Yeah, I know, Forged. I know AFK farmers make crazy gold. 160, dude, are you kidding me? You're absolutely loaded. What is this? Give me just like 10 mil. I'll take 10 mil. Oh my god, you probably never run out of enchants, man. You're gonna be like enchanting for days with that. Holy. 165. Damn, dude. How many scraps do you have? Wait. I might have more scraps than you, that's the funny part. Because I used to farm so much. How much scrap, I wonder? Or how much dust do you have? Foot. Oh my god. Imagine. He's gonna say something like 10 billion or something. I'm gonna be like, oh my god. You can give me 70 mil for some reso? Alright, deal. How much reso are we talking? No. I'll give you maybe some gem power. How much is like a fair? What's a fair deal? 1 million gold. How much gem power do you guys think? 600k scrap. Yeah, I've got. Dude, I've got. Okay, yeah, that makes me feel better about myself. I think I have like more than 4 million scrap. That's the crazy part. Like that just goes to show how much I used to farm back in the day was crazy. And that wasn't even AFK. That was just like pure grind over the years. Absolutely insane. You were scrap broke for the. Oh, I don't know why. Do you convert your scrap into red crystals? Because I don't do that. I think I've only done that once because I was missing like 10 crystals one time. But that's the only time I've done that conversion. I've never converted scrap for. I think I converted to dust like early days of the game, but most of the time I never convert it to anything else. Just keep it. So there's no reason to overchart law of diminishing returns. Yeah, but if you're a perfectionist and trying to like show big numbers right on a video, then you can imagine you'll probably be sat there enchanting the same item. It will have like 100 enchants, and you'll still keep going just for that, 1% crit or like I don't know, maybe like you're trying to get like damage to loss of control or like I don't know what it would be. Like what's the maximum rolls I've done on a single item? I'm trying to think. Definitely over 30, I want to say. I don't know if I've done more than that on the same item, but definitely over 30, I would say. Can you transfer Gempa? No. Because I know you can't. I don't know. Maybe someone's found some magic backdoor. As far as I know, you can't. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, Forged. Think we're done. Think we're done. Let's get back to it. Barely move the dial on this level. Barely move the dial. Shadow rank, what is this? Okay, let's claim this as well. Does Vault give good XP? Maybe we do some Vault as well. I don't know. Not really something I've tried to test. I don't really want to play PvP though. If the server's lagging, I don't really want to play PvP, to be honest. I don't know if Vault has the same issue as BG's, but maybe it's not worth risking right now. We even have Wild Brawl right now. What the hell? Okay. Vault gives gold. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Normally I do... I have been trying to cap it recently. In the past, not so much, but recently I have been trying to cap at least the minimum weekly. Let me grab these contracts. And let me turn in the... I guess we could just go back and turn in the book. Yeah. $460 mil? Dude, no way. There is no way. Are you kidding me? 460? Holy. I think you have enough gold for like all of us in the chat right now. That's insane, man. 460, man. That's... I think that's like generational wealth, man. That's enough to like inherit for your kids to inherit as well. To enchant their gear. That's crazy, man. Damn, dude. Are you trolling Dizzy? That's crazy, man. That's absolutely crazy. Oh my god, what am I doing? Okay, there we go. I think I might actually be the poorest person in the chat right now. Or in my stream, in my own stream. That's sad. Did someone say they had less than me? Let me look at the chat again. Make me feel a bit better about myself. But someone said 13.4 isn't horrible. No. I'm probably the poorest one. Oh my god. I don't think Paragon does Paragon even give that much gold? I don't think so. I feel like my gold has barely moved since I started. I've been farming now how long? 8 hours of Paragon, dude, and nothing. Well, okay, I took breaks. Let's say 7 hours of Paragon, and I don't think my gold has barely gone up. I'm pretty sure I had like 12 million or something when I started the stream. I'm sure somebody can check that. Isn't that crazy? Like, why does AFK Farm give that much gold, and meanwhile I'm here? Absolutely busting my balls with grind and getting nothing. $460 mil, only person more than me. Dude, it feels like I've got like Jeff Bezos and freaking Elon Musk or Zuckerberg in my in my stream. You guys are what the hell? You guys are in a different tax bracket to me with that gold. That's crazy, man. Oh my god. I think if this was Diablo 4, I think you can actually trade gold there, because I remember on D4 release, like streamers were getting like gold and like gear from their viewers and stuff. So It's a shame. Sometimes I feel jealous, right? Like, I'm sure somebody would be willing to help me out, right? With my measly 13 million or whatever it is. Gold. Oh my god. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine dizzy. Yeah, definitely. Especially if you don't enchant gear as well. Like if you add not enchanted gear on top of that. Because to be honest, you don't need crazy gear, right? If you're AFK farming, you just need like basic. As long as you can kill the mobs and not die yourself, it's fine. So I'm sure most people don't, have the most optimized stuff. You can get 250 million with less than 1 hour. No way. Yeah, okay, yeah. Less than 1 hour a day for how long? For two, yeah, over an extended period of time, right? Not like in a week or something, right? If you're enchanting all the time, it's not. It's pretty good to have, I would say. Like this will get me like 50 enchants or something, maybe even less. So it's really not that many. Like it adds up pretty quickly. I think every enchant is what 100k. I think even less than 50 then. If it's 100k, that's 10 per million. Okay, so is that like 100 enchants? I don't know if I'm doing the maths correctly. So 100k, 10 million would be. If a million is 10, then yeah, 10 million would be 100. Okay, so it's like 130. 130. Does it go up to 200k? I think enchanting goes up to 200k, right? If I'm not mistaken. So half that, I guess, would be like 50 or 60 enchants, I guess. Let's have a look. I think first roll is 100, and then it goes up to 200k if I'm not wrong. Let's see. Okay, no. I've already enchanted this one. This one's got 10 enchantments. So this is at 100k, and then I guess it starts at 50 then. Let's see. Okay, if I try this one. Yeah, 50, okay. So first roll is 50, and then every other roll is 100. Okay, so it's like 130 enchants, which isn't that much considering that you can easily go like 30 or more enchants on the same piece if you're trying to get something specific. So this will get me like maybe 3 pieces of gear. Maybe three, between 3 and 5, depending on how lucky I get, I would say. You used to enchant all the time until you hit Inferno 10, then you stopped. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense why you'd have that much then. Why you'd have a lot of gold. Man, I'm trying to distract myself talking about gold and all of this other stuff just so I don't get depressed looking at the XP bar, which is barely moved, by the way. I think it's barely moved in like an hour. That's crazy. percent. No, I'm at 5%. I don't think I've ever grinded 1%. I mean, I grinded 1% just to test it. I think I grinded like I wanted to see like how much XP you get from turning in a book. So I tried turning in a book, and it literally does not move. Like I say that 5% doesn't move. That one actually does not move. You turn in like a book, or like you farm 10 orbs, and it doesn't make any progress at all. So, I mean, I can show you guys once I reach 1400, I'll be 1%, and you guys will see. Like it does not move. Like it literally does not move. Like it's on purpose. I mean, they've definitely done it on purpose. They don't want like people who are like 24/7 AFK farm or bots in the game, which I'm sure still exist, even though there's no real value to doing it. But I'm sure some people still do it. I mean, Susan probably does it, right? Or third party probably does it. But that's not really for XP though. That's a different story. How many levels after Server Paragon is 0% XP gain? I'm not sure actually. Surgical Snipes. I don't think I've seen 0% recently. I remember seeing it way back. Like a friend showed me a screenshot, I think. And then I think that they removed it, and then somebody told me that they brought it back. But I'm not sure when that is. I'm guessing after 2 levels of 1%, maybe. But I've never grinded that far to know. So no idea. No idea, honestly. So what day would you hit 1400? Most likely tomorrow. Most likely tomorrow. It's not... I mean, it's just this level that I need to grind, guys. Because I have raids and I have... As long as we can clear Inferno 12, Gauntlet. Which is not a guarantee, but we'll try. It's just this level that I need. This is the final level, but it's a shame it's 5% XP. That's the problem. So, I need another 3 million XP, basically. Should be latest tomorrow. Latest tomorrow. Probably tomorrow afternoon, I'd say. Evening, maybe. But we'll try to keep going today, see how far we can get. Maybe if I have one of my crazy 24-hour streams, then I guess we can reach it. But either way, it will be tomorrow, right? Even if I do it 24 hours, I mean, in 6 hours, it's gonna be tomorrow here. So it'll be Tuesday. So 24 hours until 100. I don't know if I have it in me, to be honest. I think it's better to just take it a bit chill. I'm happy that I could stream today, though. We'll see. We'll see. Like 24 hours of DI is not healthy for anyone, to be honest. Of any game, pretty much, not just DI. One 1396. 1396 is what I need. Dizzy. If I can clear both gauntlets, then it's just 1396. If I can't, then if I can only clear one, I mean, I can definitely clear one at least. If I can only clear one, then it's 1396 and 2 million, yeah. And 2 million XP on 5% is like, I don't know, 3 or 4 hours grind, I want to say. I'm not sure. You were Paragon 1300. Let me see what you wrote. Sorry. You were Paragon 1300 before they redid the whole system and you made you mad. You've never been back on the game since. Seriously? Damn, that's sad, man. I know some people were really upset about that. Like some of the old players were like they felt like they're losing progress. I mean, I can understand. I can kind of understand, man. That's sad though, because I think the game's come a long way. It's come a long way since that time that they had a Paragon crunch. So, but I can understand your frustration. I know a few people in my server were also pretty upset about that. I mean, the good thing is that it's not completely lost. I think you can still check people's profiles and see like their level before compression, but it's not the same. I guess it's not the same. They'll probably end up doing another one. I wouldn't be surprised at some point if it happens. I think last time it happened we got... I can't remember how many crests it was. Like 10 crests or something, probably. You slept during a dungeon. Wait, have I scrolled up too far in the chat? You slept during a dungeon at 4 a.m. Wake up and it said you were removed from a party. Nice. You tried playing MLB The Show. What is that game? Sorry, I don't know that game. Praxis. You made it 6 hours before you fell asleep. Major League something, right? Is it baseball or I don't know. But yeah, Major League Baseball. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I mean 6 hours is a pretty good amount, I'd say. I mean that's like for one day, that's kind of a limit, I'd say, before it starts to get a bit rough. But ideally, it should be like 2-3 hour maximum bursts, and then you take breaks if you want to go more. But like normally, like during the week, I'm not. These days, I'm not playing that much as I just don't have the time for it. But I used to play a lot more. Back in the day when the game was released, I used to play a lot more, especially when I had my group running with my group. Like a lot of the reality is a lot of my friends from back then quit the game, right? Or they just moved on or transferred server. So it's not the same, you know, but it is what it is. I mean, you always find new friends, new communities to join. I mean, this clan that I'm in right now, Defenders, they've been in the game since day one. I think it was the first clan I was in actually, and I'm still friends with the leader is also a day one player just like me. He's one of the few people on the server I think who's also day one, like Dark Wanderer server. I mean, so there's a few people left, but like from my original warband, I think almost all of them quit the game. I mean, some of them I'm still in touch with, but yeah, I mean, it is what it is. People get sick of these types of games. Can't really blame them. You cannot sit and grind that long. Yeah, I understand. It's not the usual for me either these days. I mean, the gameplay is not that not that interesting either. It's like opening chests. It's like a point and click adventure game at this point. Like this is not really Diablo anymore, is it? I mean, I am killing demons at least. There are demons here, but it's not really. Not really the best. Please ask Blizzard to put screen shake option off. It's making a lot of people dizzy. Yeah, we've asked them about that. I think they did fix that for Barb for one of the skills back in the day. I think it was Leap or something else, maybe Sunder. I can't remember which one it was. And they did fix it, but then it's screen shake is still there for a lot of skills. On Wizard, you have it with Chaos Rupture as well, with Black Hole. There's some screen shake. I mean, it's not really something they should fix, but they should allow like an option to toggle it off for people who hate that, or it makes them physically sick. They should be able to toggle it off.
I expected an actual.
But I'm pretty sure we have told them about that a few times. Maybe not recently, but I think it has been mentioned. Which class are you playing, Bino? Like which essence or which class, if you don't mind me asking? DH? Wait, which essence? Let me think. Which essence causes screen shake for DH? Strafe doesn't, does it? No. Let me think. Trying to think which one. Oh, ambient screen. Oh, I see what you mean. Not related to class, like not class specific. Okay, I see. Yeah. Sounds like you're enjoying yourself, Forged. Sounds like you're having a good time there. Just letting your character do its thing. That's good. You usually don't get in game until nighttime. You used to AFK farm before poison all day. Yeah. I mean, no wonder. You'll probably have tons of gold on your account. But it's part. I think it's part of the game at this point. I have to accept it. Like, even if I don't like it myself, it's just part of the game, I guess. It is what it is. Oh my god, what am I doing? No. Okay, fine. So do you do solo challenge dungeon only for testing? No, most of the time I don't do solo dungeons. Like there's no benefit. It's better to party up in a group because then you get gems, and you also get like the bonus chest at the end. So, and it's also faster, right? So it's just for videos, just for like to benchmark the build and like show how it does to people. Because if you can clear stuff solo, that means it should be like if let's say it takes you like 2 minutes to clear it solo, then you'd think it would be hopefully faster in the group. But then sometimes you end up in really bad groups, right? But even in that case, at least you can kind of carry the group, right? Like, that's also a good feeling for some people, right? Being able to carry. So it's just a good way to benchmark and show how the build plays. If there's too much going on as well in the dungeon with all the effects, then it's kind of hard to show just the gameplay of your own character. I think Ereban doesn't give you gems, or it doesn't give you much benefit actually. Like Ereban is one of the few modes where playing in a group is actually bad, because for some reason the mode doesn't scale when you have like 4 players in the party. Like there's just not enough chests to open, and the XP power actually goes down. Like solo, it's like 100. Imagine it's like 100% solo. 2-man, when I tested it, it's like 110 or maybe 120 if you have really optimized. And then after that, it's like really bad. Like 3-man and 4-man Ereban is like 70% and like 60% of the XP that you get solo. It's really not good. So if you're running this, I'd say go solo or 2-man. Like 2-man is actually pretty good, as long as you know how to split up, and if you're like on comms with your party member, then it's always fun as well, right? So that's the way to do it. Like if I wanted this to go faster, if anyone wants to join me, then you're more than welcome. We can do 2-man runs. The only thing is, I think this is only limited to my server, so that's the sad part. You can't play Ereban in from other, like, party up with other server clusters, sadly. It's not like dungeons, so. Yeah, I was talking about that earlier as well. Like I've played every single class in the game, but in terms of the classes I played the most, I played Wizard, Crusader, Tempest, and what was the other one? Wizard, Crusader, Tempest. There's one more. What's the other one that I have a bunch of videos on? Man, my brain's gone to mush. My brain has gone to mush. Officially. I mean, I've done Necro guides, but Necro isn't like one of the most played classes. I think Wizard, Tempest, Crusader, and maybe DH, even though I don't have that many videos for DH. No, not Barb. Not Barb. What's the other one? I mean, I played not Blood Knight either. Wait. Oh my god. I don't even know. It's usually 4 classes that I've like to stick to. Those are the ones I played the most. I think it's DH. I think it's DH, probably. If I had to say. But I have played Monk, I've played Barb, I've played Druid, obviously. Yeah, I played all of them. You kind of have to. Like, if you've played the game for so long, it's kind of hard to stick. I mean, some people can do it, but for me, I just get bored. Like, farming essence and trying out different builds and like trying to find like crazy combinations is part of the fun for me. All right. Are we capped? We're still not capped on Battle Pass. We're almost there. Almost capped on Battle Pass. I guess this is the last level, the last bit of XP I'm going to get from Battle Pass. It's only 21 points. That's not going to give me another level. That's sad, man. So that's going to be it for the Battle Pass. 636. Dude, this is going to take forever, man. This is going to take forever. You should try Tempest. It got a slight yeah, I've been meaning to go on Tempest because I think Tempest build guides have done like the most views on my channel. It's kind of crazy. Like I would have never expected that, but I still think combined though, Wizard is probably the highest. Like if you combine all the views in terms of like class build guides and stuff. Because I've just put out. It's just because I put out like many build guides for Wizard. But I know that people have been waiting for a Tempest update from me, so we'll see. We'll see. I might be back. Might be back to try the Inferno 12 Essence. I think I'm missing Inferno, last two Infernos actually, for Tempest as well. But Tempest, I mean, Tempest isn't... I've seen some good Tempests in PvP, but there's not really that many. I'd say there's more people playing Wizard than Tempest right now, if I had to guess. At least in my bracket, I don't see that many Tempests. Like, even Wizard after nerf, I still think there's more Wizards. But that's just PvP though. It doesn't really tell you the full picture, right? I think in terms of like most played class, I still think Necro is like overall player base. I think Necro is still the highest, even though it's not the highest like PvP wise, I guess. But like some people, like there's a huge bulk of people that don't PvP, right, and just focus on PvE. High reso temps are wrecking people again. Oh, really? Is that the one to switch to then? Interesting. Yeah, I mean they do a lot of damage. Like when I've noticed when they've caught me, I'm like dead also in the blink of an eye. Although with barbs it's kind of the same as well, to be honest. But yeah, they do a lot of damage, and they move really fast as well. Like I'd say barbs are still harder to kill for me as a wizard, but like tempests are also not easy. They're moving really fast.
I accepted an actual challenge.
I wish I would have prepped this a bit better, guys, because if I had prepped this a bit better, we'd probably be in BGs by now, trying out the new builds. And with my all my new gear, pre-farm gear, kind of annoying. Like Klima already showed it was like he already reached like much earlier, like early afternoon today. So I'm really slacking hard. This is pain. This is pain. Damn it. I can see the messages. Community managers trying to get to the bottom of the issue with the lags. Hopefully it gets resolved soon. Hopefully this gets resolved soon as well. Any server has more whale tempests? Interesting, okay. Yeah, EU doesn't have that many. It's kind of interesting how every region differs. I've heard that the Chinese region as well is like way different in terms of their meta. Like somebody was telling me that they don't have any druids in there. Like it's all just barbs or I think tempests as well. They might have a few tempests there as well. I wonder if they've figured out any good builds for Wizard. Would be good to know because I think Discord and YouTube are, as far as I know, blocked in China. They have their own. I mean, obviously you can get around it with VPNs and stuff, but most people just use their own thing, whether it be I think WeChat is the main one. I don't know about other stuff, but I'm sure they have like their own version of Reddit as well, and YouTube is like Billy, I think, is the name. Hey, welcome in, Xeon. Yeah, not really, bro, not really. Like it's just 8 bars, right? 8 bars, but 8 bars of 5% is still pain. But we'll try. We'll keep pushing. Keep pushing. Don't forget to sleep, yeah. Yeah. I've still got another few hours in me, at least. It's fine. But most likely it will have to be tomorrow. Most likely. EU still not getting the slot machine wings. Yeah. No, we don't have that. We still don't have that. I'm not sure if it's gonna come anytime soon, to be honest. It's probably some issue. Tempest is only as good as how many people are tanks in your team, because you can't really stand on the idol at all. Sounds like Wizard. Sounds like Meteor Wizard, like old, before nerfs. That's basically Meteor Wizard as well. Tempest is even faster. They can kill barbs. Is that the class that counts as barbs? Tempest? Like, is that the one? Is that the Barb Slayer? The King Slayer? the counter to the meta. Tempest. Hey, welcome in, last pet. Hey, welcome in. Is it Pew Pew or Dank Swing? I have your nickname as Dank Swing, I think. Yeah. Yeah, you have many different names, man. You're a man of many different names. Undercover, yeah. Undercover spy. Oh my god, we keep pushing, guys. We keep going. Just keep going. Just under 8 bars. Just under 8 bars. Only reason Barb was super strong is because people let Undying Savior Barb heal off them. This is... Heal off them when they're trying to get the last hit for the kill. Yeah. Yeah, that's so annoying, man. That's so annoying. Like, they just don't get punished sometimes, I feel like, for their bad gameplay buffs. Like, that's happened to me as well a few times where they, you know, they get you down to really low health, and you also get them down to really low health, and you see your teammates, you know, next to them. They can, you know, finish the job if they wanted to, and they just do something else rather than finishing off the barb, and then the barb heals up again, and it's like rinse and repeat. Exactly. You hit the nail on there, I think. Like, it's just too. But I mean, even with that, they're just too. I feel like they're just too dominating. Like, they can heal, they can CC you, they can anti, you know, get out of CC as well. Like, sure, you can try to outplay them a bit better, your team, but I think still in terms of, like, pound for pound, like, they can kind of do it all, pretty much. I've started running into walls, guys. I've started running into walls, I can feel it.
The power of the cosmos at my fingertips.
When you see my character just doing this, like, just doing this, then you know that I'm really falling asleep. Like, I've just started dozing off while playing. This happened before. It's happened before. Are you not tired? A little bit. A little bit, Daniel. We're alright. We're alright. Not too bad yet. Like I said, once you see me running into walls, then you'll know that I've reached my limit. We're doing okay. I mean, if I got off now, I could get off now and feel fine. But I wouldn't, I wouldn't head to bed or anything. It's still pretty early here in the evening, so it's not the time that I usually fall asleep anyway. So we're fine. It's just more the like mental aspect, like doing the same thing over and over. But it's okay. It's still bearable for now. Kind of. You can do it. Where is that from? That's Rob Schneider, right? You can do it. I forget the movie. What's your end goal for this grind? 1,400 Paragon. That's the end goal. And then we move on to the next end goal. Waterboy? Is that the one? Yeah. I think he's done it in a few of those movies, right? Like, it's kind of a running joke or something. I don't know. Man, that's a great film. That is a great film. Always cracks me up. I think I've watched it like 4 times. I don't usually watch the same film over and over, but I must have watched it at least 4 times. So I guess dungeons do less XP same time. Yeah, I think challenge dungeons is okay. You can spam challenge dungeons and get decent XP, but Paragon is still better. Dungeons is more fun though. For me, dungeons is more fun. At least it's different dungeon every time if you're playing random dungeons, and if you have a fast group as well, and you get more rewards. Like imagine if you play 8 hours dungeons or 9 hours dungeons, you'll have like some sick gear, right, at the end of it. Whereas this, like all the gear, I've had 0 good gear. I've had almost no gold, right? This has barely moved. Like I'm not really getting anything. This is good for like essence. If you're missing essence for your character, this is okay. Or if you want to farm, I mean, even for farming runes, it's kind of a joke. It's mainly just for weekly gems. Like I would not recommend doing this mode, to be honest. Like ever, just play Abyssal, or if you really need weekly gems, you can do this. Otherwise, no. It's not really something that you want to be doing for extended periods of time. Like, as far as PvE goes, dungeons is probably one of the most rewarding things you can do if you like PvE. Like, do your dungeons, do your raids, do your Vanguard as well is good. I don't think I've seen many of his newer movies. I've been meaning to watch. A lot of people have been telling me that. What was that one? The Safdie brothers one. I don't know. I can't remember even the name. It's like the more. It's not even a comedy. It's like more serious, I think. Apparently, he's really good in that one, but I haven't watched it. I watched a film by them as well. What was the other one recently? The Marty Supreme, I think it's called. It's like the table tennis one. And that one was actually pretty good. Do recommend watching it. I mean, I like table tennis, but it isn't... I wouldn't say it's really a table tennis movie. It's like... just like a character... like... the guy's like a scumbag. Like, it follows the life of a scumbag, basically, but... like, he's a scumbag, but then... he kind of gets unlucky as well. So, yeah. It's pretty nice film as well. Do recommend that one. Uncut Gems, yeah, that's the one. Yeah. So those, I think it's like Safdie brothers who directed it, I think. And they also did, yeah, so they did Marty Supreme, or maybe one of them, I don't know. I think they might have like started directing separately. I'm not sure. The other one I watched is Good Time with Robert Pattinson. That was also pretty decent. Yeah, I do like my movies. I'm not like the biggest movie nerd or movie buff, but I do like watching a good movie when I have the time. The Lighthouse, that's the other one, yeah. That's the other one. Yeah, that was also strange. It's a good one, but a little bit weird. Yeah. I mean, they're all kind of weird in their own way, I guess. But yeah, Uncut Gems I haven't seen though. That's one I haven't seen. Are you a big film buff, Surgical Snipes? Do you like watch all of this stuff? Is this your when you're done being Diablo for the day? Is this like is that the way you like relax and like chill, watching a good movie? Hang up your boots. Oh my god. What would you recommend recently? Have you watched anything good recently? I'm trying to think of the last thing that I watched. I think it was probably. Let me think. I think it was the. You guys probably won't know what I'm talking about again. There's like a game called Exit 8, and it's like the premise is like you're trying to escape like a subway. It's kind of weird, but I watched that film. It's like it's a Japanese film, I think. It was kind of weird. Also, don't really. I don't know how I feel about it, to be honest. It's a bit strange, also, but I have a tendency to watch weird stuff sometimes, I guess. Yeah. Or maybe that's just the stuff that gets pushed through by the algorithm. Who knows? You heard War Machine was a good movie. I think I saw that. I thought I saw the poster for it, but I haven't seen it yet. Have you done Assembly? Yes, I have. I have. You've been watching K-dramas? Okay. Interesting. King's Affection. I'm not really a K-drama guy, I'm not gonna lie. That sounds cool, though. What was the the one that was really big? I don't know if it's a K-drama or K-pop, or it was like even that got recommended to me. I can't remember the name. It's like Demon Hunter or something. I can't remember what it was called. That was everywhere, wasn't it? Like a few months ago. The back room. Haven't seen that. Have not seen that. K-pop Demon Hunters. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, yeah. I've never watched it, but I saw like the song. I guess I heard the song. No, I've watched my fair share of like Asian movies, but I'm not really into like the dramas and stuff. I'm not too keen on them. But I've seen fair share of like old movies, like old Japanese or like Korean stuff. Obviously, the big one, the most recent big one was like the Parasite, right? Like the thing is that director put out a lot of other movies in the past, and in my opinion, they were a lot better than Parasite, but those didn't really get much recognition in the West, I don't think. Who do Brits want for the next James Bond? Riz Ahmed. No, I'm kidding. Oh my god.
A pitiful display.
I should start doing like reacts on my stream and stuff like that, right? Like now it feels like this is no longer Diablo. I'm just like talking about the most random stuff ever. You haven't sat down and watched a full movie in years. Yeah, you kind of have to. I mean, it's kind of hard these days. Especially if you work full time, it's kind of hard to find the time. And if you like to game as well. The good thing is if you AFK farm, then you can do two things at once, right? But most of the time I'm not AFK farming. Like usually my brother's a bigger movie nerd than me. He usually sends me like stuff, recommends stuff, so. Do you see DI message put out? Let me see. Have they put out another one? Let me see. I know community manager was collecting user IDs. Has there been anything else? Let me see if there's been increasing reports for lag and battleground. Blizzard is trying to investigate and triage. If you're experiencing lag or frame drops, please report server name, UID, both found at the bottom. Yeah. I think I've seen this one. Hopefully they fix it. I guess it's not happening everywhere. Guys, give me a sec. I'm just gonna grab a drink. I'm gonna be back straight away. Just give me a sec. Historical K-drama action, lots of sword fighting, bows and arrows. That sounds cool. Surgical snipes. Have you watched Scarface or Carlito's Way? Perhaps Goodfellas. Yeah, I've seen them. I don't think I've seen Carlito's Way, but Scarface, Goodfellas. Yeah, I've seen them. Lorith has had that issue for months. Yeah, that issue started yesterday for me. Yesterday evening is when I noticed it was really bad. Arcalis, I'm trying to say your intro fast. You mean his video intro? What did he say? Hey, let me see. Let me see. He does have Skyrain. You do have something that you say. I forget what it is. I think for me it's just like hey guys or something, just really basic. Just keep it simple. I should say like, hey folks, right here. Mao here. Back again with... Alright, let's see what Skyrim says. I'm watching a video. Hello everybody. I'm not trying to make fun. This is just how it is. You have to have some kind of something that people remember you by, right? Like people always like attention span drops off hard in like the first 30 seconds, probably even less, first 10 seconds of a video, so you kind of want to grab people's attention. Alright. Do I have a book? Yes, I do. Nice. Lagging BGs is a minor issue versus how bad matchmaking is and has been for so... Yeah, I mean, people... Matchmaking is a given, right? It's a given at this point. And if anything, it's... I don't know, they've... I mean, it's been bad in different ways over the years. Like, there's always been something bad about it, but it's... Recently, for me, personally, something happened, not with the last patch, but the past patch before that. And now every match takes like 5 to 6 minutes for me to get in a match. Which means that they're probably trying to make the algorithm stricter, maybe, and get more balanced matches, which is not a bad thing, but sometimes it's annoying, because if you wait like 5 or 6 minutes and then it's still unbalanced or low reso game, you know, and you're like the only high reso just dominating everyone, which does still happen, then it's kind of annoying. Because then you have to, you know, play the match, wait another 5 to 6 minutes to actually get a balanced match. So it is what it is. I don't think the matchmaking will ever be perfect, but lag should not be a thing, like, ever. Yeah, I can understand. If it's completely unplayable, like, why would you play? I mean, even I'm not playing right now, right? Like, I could take a break and play BGs, but I'm not playing because there's lag as well. Like, that's the second, like, aside from me wanting to reach as fast as possible, I could take a break, play like 2 or 3 BGs games, and come back to this. Wouldn't be a problem. I mean, you guys saw how it was. You guys saw how it was. If you check the stream earlier, I tried to play Convoy. It was like everybody was like stop motion animation or something. I don't know. Like, it wasn't. The character models were just like super weird and laggy. And you'd randomly take damage. You don't know who hit you. Really weird. BGs will be balanced once they give Demon Hunters the same immune as Barbs and Satyrs. Yeah, they should give that to all classes, not just Demon Hunters. I'd love that as a wizard as well. That would be nice. You posted a video months back. Yeah, I remember you coming into my stream and talking about that Skyrim, but back then I never had that issue personally, but I know so many people were reporting it back then. So I guess this is the same issue now back, and it's affecting more people. So hopefully they fix it sooner rather than later. I'm surprised because I asked, I was having like really bad lag, and I was like, what is going on with my game? And I asked Killswitch if he was having any lag issues, and he said he wasn't. So, and he's also in EU, so but he's not on the same server as me though. So it could just be my server in EU. I'm not sure. I'll try to ask around in this server cluster.
The power of the cosmos at my fingertips.
You thought Wizard? No, Wizard doesn't have anything like that. No immune to damage.
Pitiful display.
There's like damage absorption essence. It's not great. Or like in the past they had something which was like immunity to ticks of damage. Like you get like six ticks of damage that you can be immune to, and then the skill runs out, and you could spam that skill, and then they nerfed it. It already got nerfed. Like Wizard has had over the years quite a lot of nerfs, I'd say. Most of the time it's like a single essence though, and it's not been like super impactful, but it is annoying. I mean, the last one that was really impactful, I'd say, before these nerfs that we've had is the not the invisibility, it was the Coat of Astrum. The Lightning Nova. That one was pretty bad for people who played that build. I mean, it still isn't as bad. Like the essence is still playable, definitely. I mean, I still played that essence, not in PvP, but in PvE. That I mean, even in PvP, it was still playable. To be honest, nowhere near the level of the recent nerfs that we had, to be honest. But still, that was probably the worst one recently. Like invisibility nerf wasn't too bad at all, I would say. Like I still played the build. Like maybe it reduced the power by like 5% or something. Wasn't too bad. Oh, that one, dude. That essence is a meme. It doesn't really do anything. I don't know what that essence is. I mean, it says immunity, I think, but it doesn't give. In PvP, I tried that essence out once, and I immediately got one shot, and I was like, "What the hell? What's the point of this essence?" I don't think it works correctly. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, exactly. Skyrain. Yeah, it's the cold calculus. I think it's called for ice crystal. That one is terrible. Oh my god. I think Terminus is now the equivalent of that for the head essence slot. That's the funny part. Oh my god. So we have two Terminus now. You have two Terminus essence. I mean, the good thing is that essence, I don't think it was ever like super meta. I could be wrong, but like there's some people who tried to play it, I think, early on in the game, and then it was never really like super popular. I don't think. I'm sure Skyrim can correct me if I'm wrong. The thing is, I guess Terminus is maybe, I don't know. Foot was saying that he's using Terminus in his build, so maybe it's not completely dead after all, I guess. But the movement speed, I would say if they kept the movement speed at least, it would have been okay-ish. But I don't know why they got rid of movement speed as well. Like, if the reasoning is the cooldown, then they should have, okay, addressed the cooldown. Maybe not in the way that they did with orbs, maybe in a different way, would have been good. And then keep the movement speed. That's what I would have said. I would say would have been a decent thing to do, but...
Masterfully executed.
Oh, nice. I think one of my clanmates is going to join. Celine. Let's get Celine in here. Who wants to join? Nice. Let me message him.
I expected an actual challenge.
Do you guys know about any websites for Diablo Immortal builds? Diablo.tv. Diablo.tv is a good one. There's another one made by Romanich, which is one of my friends also. It's called Meta Immortal. If you check my check my last video and check the pinned comment, because I uploaded my builds to both of those websites. So you'll be able to see like other builds that people have uploaded. Aside from those two, I'm not 100% sure, but I think Echo Gaming might be working on something as well. I think I saw something in his... He was announcing something in his last video. Can't remember the website name though. You'd have to check his video. But if you look at if you just look at the pinned comment of my last video, you'll be able to see the two links. But I'd still say the best way is probably to look in your community builds. So go here and go here, go to community builds and just see what people are playing at the highest ranks. Or YouTube. YouTube is obviously also good. Yep, no worries, man. Where am I going here? Okay, I guess we just go. Let's just go escape. It's called gaming strategies. Okay, interesting. There you go. Yeah, I'm not sure how long he's been working on it but I mean it looked decent from the I saw like a preview in his last video. He was showing it. Not a fan of Echo. I haven't checked it out personally, so I can't say. But if they've just started it, I mean, give them some time to improve it. I'd say. Like, don't be so quick to judge, because these things take time. They take time to improve, and most people are just, it's not like they're working, you know, with their own free time to build it up. It's not like Blizzard is paying them or helping them build it. Let me have a look at it. Let's see what he's got there. Gaming strategies. Let's see. Gaming strategies. Wait, what's the actual link? Let me check on his channel, man. What is this? Nothing came up. Let's see. Has he got it in the links? Maybe. No, he hasn't got it on his. That's weird. He hasn't got it on his. Maybe he's got it on the gaming channel. Let me have a look, because I know he changed. What is this? Echo TV. Where's the other one? Where's the games channel? Echo. I'm subscribed to both of them. I think it's Echo Gaming, right? Echo Gaming, right? Let's see what he's got here. Weird. He hasn't got it in his profile. Let me find the video then. I think it was this one that he did, the most recent one. Okay. Game Strategy HQ. That's the one. I'll put a link if you guys want to check it out. I'll take a quick look as well. Not sure how good this is, but we can try it out. Try it out. This one. So the ones I'll post the other ones as well. Might as well since we're here. So Diablo TV. This one I've used. I mean, I've used it myself, so I recommend it. And the other one I've used myself that I also recommend is, where's the link for it? Meta Immortal, I think. Yeah. Let's post that one as well. There you go. Okay, let's have a look at this game strategies. Explore Diablo Immortal. So I just want to have a look at the builds. Let's go builds. There we go. Okay, let's click into one of the... Let's see. Have they got any wizard builds? Let's have a look. Let's see. Okay, no wizard builds yet, I don't think. Let me see. Wait, class filter, wizard. Yeah, no wizard builds yet. Yeah, so they've clearly just started this website up, right? I can see they've got Crusader builds. Let's have a look. AoE farm. AoE farm Crusader. How good is this build? Let's see. Drawn Quarter, Condemn, Judgment, Shield Glare. I mean, this is fine. It's a fine build. Gaze of Wrath. Wouldn't use Yawning Rose personally. You can go Sifket's Horse Duration, but I mean, this is fine. This will work. It will work okay, I guess. But the layout is not too bad. I mean, the layout, you can see legendary equipment, skills, Paragon tree, sets. You can't see reforges, sadly, or legendary gems, but like basic stuff, you can see everything, so that's good. Yeah, that's good. Like I'm sure they'll improve it over time, hopefully. This is clearly just, you know, they've just probably released it, like I said. All right, Celine, let's go. Yo, Oroth. Hey, man. Hey, bro. How was, Indus was in my stream earlier. He told me that you guys just got back from Cactus. Hope you had a safe journey home, man. Good journey home. Hope the event was amazing. It looked fun. Looked fun as hell. I saw the video that Indus put out. Hope you had a great time there. I think I saw your announcement, your post on YouTube as well. You were saying that your team won or something like that. I'm not sure how it works exactly, but I mean, obviously your team was going to win, right? Obviously the team that you're coaching is going to win. I mean, both teams had good coaches. If Indus was coaching the other team, both teams had good coaches, but if I was a betting man, I would probably... I think Indus probably had a feeling as well. That's cool. They won 4 Samsung's S26. Is that like the latest Samsung phone? I'm not really in the know about like smartphones and stuff. That sounds like high-end one, right? Super high-end. Yeah, it's the latest ones. Yeah, I thought so. So it was just 2 days then, I guess, or was it 3 days worth? I don't remember. I think it was. I think I saw you guys upload 2 days worth of stuff, and I'm guessing it. Like, how many PCs did they have set up? Like in the. You guys didn't really show it on video, did you? Because I don't remember seeing it, to be honest. If you did, I might have to watch it in as a stream to see everything. Eight PCs and 4 phones. Okay, that's a nice setup. Yeah, that's good. So the people you were coaching, were they like brand new players, like most of them, or like people just like curious about the game first time, or did they already have like, you know, they're like, what did they already know how the game worked, or brand new players? Yeah, I thought so. Okay. Damn, that must have been challenging. That must have been challenging.
Beautiful display.
They had preset builds. Were those preset builds any good? That's the main question. You had to teach them to strafe, to hold down the channel. Yeah. I could imagine, like, that. It's kind of weird. Kind of weird. Like, if you're not channeling, you're not doing any damage, basically, with that build, so... No, not so good, the builds. Could they not set up their own build? I'm guessing it's would have taken too much time, maybe. Just probably try out different classes with the presets, I'm guessing. It was the same for everyone? That's cool. That's really cool. So you could really see who's kind of learning how to play the character, I guess. Yeah, I mean, hopefully that, like, that event translates into new players in DI. Like, that's what everyone wants. I think that's what Blizzard wants, and that's what we as players also want. Like, having more players, more fresh blood playing this game. Now, Celine is super quick with his Crusader. Crusader's such a fun class to play with for this. It just melts everything. What build is he playing? Just the usual, I think it's just the usual farm. Yeah, this is just standard farm build. He's going really fast. And I'm not even pressing my skills, so I'm not going to keep up with him. It's fine. As long as we're splitting up, then the XP is fine. Like, XP is going to be good. Sometimes we do have to, like, cover the same area, but... I'll try to go down here. If he's gone up there, I'll try to go this way, maybe. Has he already cleared all of this? Oh, he's probably already cleared all of this. Let me see. Yeah, this is dead end, so... Man, what are these maps? We're getting terrible map layout. Okay, we can get some of these here. Celine the Avenger, yeah. He's an OG player. Really nice guy, by the way. Don't harass him, please, Snipes. Oh my god. I think you were trying, with my last clan, you were trying to message the leader, right? To join the clan. I remember. Oh my god. I'll have to tell him in advance. I'll tell him Diablo is gonna message you. Don't get too scared. He watches K-dramas in his spare time, so he's not a threat. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Oh my god. Oh, were you? Wait, I didn't know that. Were you actually? I didn't realize. Interesting.
I expect
He is the threat, he's Diablo. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for dropping by, Oroth. Catch you later, man. Appreciate you always dropping by, saying hi. Have a good rest, man. We'll talk soon. Why don't we have salvage pet in my farming? This is a mistake. Like, what is this? Where's my salvage? Let's put this on. There you go. I need to fix the armory, I think. But that's fine. Alright, let's go. Yeah, it's not meant to be snipes. It's not meant to be. The good thing is that you don't need to be in the same clan as me. I mean, we had some nice dungeon sessions. If you have time to play on your EU character again, then I'm down to help you, man. I was supposed to finish the job, but just stuff came up. Like, real life was kind of hectic. And then we had, like, Winds of Fortune, I remember, the week after as well. So I was trying to cap that as well. Like, my resonance now is, like, super high, but the secondaries are lacking pretty heavily. So that's kind of my next goal. Get up the secondaries and also the the Sanctum, Haradrim, Legacy of Haradrim. Is Wizard harder to play on mobile with a Scorch build? I don't know the answer because I don't play on mobile, but if I had to guess, I'd say no. But I mean, it is spammy. It is spammy, so. But the good thing is that in my last video, I went over 2 builds, so if you feel like Scorch is spammy, then just play Disintegrate. Damage is also good there. And you could get rid of Meteor completely and just play pure Disintegrate. That's fine as well.
masterfully executed.
I mean, I guess technically it's less spammy maybe than Terminus, like OG Terminus with Haste and Oblivion, because you're already spamming 2 skills rather than 3. But it's still pretty spammy, so I guess that could be hard for some people playing on mobile. What am I doing? Oh my god, I think I ended the run too early. Never mind. My bad, Celine. My bad, bro. Sorry.
Masterfully executed.
Oh, I'm really playing suboptimally. Pretty bad, but it's fine. 9 hours of Araban will do that. Alright, 7 bars left. Just under 2.5 million XP, guys. Come on. Can we do this? Can we actually do this today? I don't think so. But maybe we can do it in the stream, though. I'm not sure. We'll try. We'll try. Not again. Not again, Snipes. Oh my god. Yeah, if you give me a second, I can show it after this run. Or if you just want to get it, like, as fast as possible, then in the pinned comment, in the pinned chat, I put the link to the PvE build video, and that's got all of my builds. And you can just pause and get whatever screenshots you need from there. But just let me finish this run, and then I can show you as well, if that's easier for you. But I do recommend watching the videos. I mean, I take quite a lot of time to edit them and make sure the information's good. I mean, if you're like a veteran wizard player, then the build, just looking at the build is fine. But I'd say if you're just starting off with wizard, it's always good to like learn the mechanics and stuff. So either watch Oroth's original video with the Scorch build, or you can watch my video as well. It's fine. I think also Skyrain in my chat, he's also wizard for life. I think he's got some good guides there as well. I think he's got a very similar build to this one, actually, right? Most wizards play this build for farming, right? With slight variations, anyway. So. Ever been a GTA fan, and will you be streaming GTA 6 at launch? I don't think my laptop could handle GTA 6 and streaming at the same time. But that game's never gonna release, so it's fine. Like I'll be old and grey before that game releases, right?
I expected an actual.
I mean, I am getting pretty old, but not grey just yet. But give it a few more years. Hey, welcome in, Og Yellow Kiwi, OG Yellow Kiwi. Oh my god, OG Yellow Kiwi. That's a funny name. I like that name. All right, I'll show you the. I'm almost done with this run, and then I can show you the build I'm using. Prince. Dude, trying to read the chat while playing this is challenging. I'm not gonna lie. Like when I'm in the middle of a run. Just have to let the muscle memory kick in, I guess. I mean, Celine's doing the hard work for me, but I'm still dying, so it doesn't matter. I'm gonna put my savior pet on, I think. You just turned 50 this past Saturday, you feel like 80? Damn. Damn, Brexus. Okay, so do this first, quick, before I forget. This one, there we go. Okay. So, Essence, alright. Essence. There you go. Same as the one I have in the video. And the sets, there you go. Just the important thing is just make sure you have 2 pieces of Bithus, and the other sets can be whatever you have. Like anything will work. Just make sure you have beneficial and cooldown rolls. That's really important. No worries. No worries. You just started playing this game a bit less in depth than what I was used to with grinding D3 since vanilla. Dude, I've sank so many hours into D3. Like, I love D3. What classes did you play in D3? But we could talk about D3 for hours, honestly. Like, I'm a huge D3 guy. But this game, I'd say this game, compared to D3, it might not have quite as much depth, but there's still quite a lot of theory crafting here. But the advantages of DI over D3 is, like, PvP, obviously, is one. If you're, like, a PvP player, this game... I mean, D3 basically doesn't have PvP. And the other thing is, like, clans and community is... I mean, D3 kind of has that, but I'd say it's a lot better in this game, and you kind of get a lot more benefits as well from being in, like, a good clan or a good group of people. D3 24-hour stream coming soon. Yeah, I mean, I think last season I played was... I can't even remember. I think it was the Soulstones season, I think, which was ages ago. It's like season 25, I think. I think I might have, like, tried season 30 something, just for, like, a few days. But I think we're up to, like, what is it now, like 37 or 36? I don't really know. I haven't been keeping up with the, like, latest D3, because D3 seasons now are basically, like, repeat. Like, they're on repeat. Like, the season themes aren't on, nothing new. Nothing new is coming out, right? Like, it's just on a cycle, basically. But, I mean, it's still fun. Like, it's still fun to play, and people still play it, so... Why don't you use Lightning Bolt Green Set, low damage output? I think it's fine. You can use it. You mean the shock, right? But you're already getting shock from the helmet essence, so you don't really need it. I mean, Skybreaker damage. People don't really use it for the damage. It's mostly for the shock, like the shock effect. But it'll give you. I mean, it's fine. You can use it. At least it's doing something. But the important thing is 2 Vithus. That's like a must, I'd say, since all of your skills are buffs. D3 got so much bad things said. Not really. I mean, recently I don't think people say that many bad things about it. They can't really, because there's no more regular updates or anything. But yeah, and when the game first released, of course, because of all of the disconnection issues and, like, server issues and obviously the auction house as well, But I mean, this game also has an auction. Well, not really an auction house, but like a market, right? It's not quite the same, but it's almost the same. Almost the same. You can't buy gear just yet in DI, but who knows? maybe they end up bringing that as well. I mean, legendary gems arguably is even worse. But there we go. You a Paragon 7k or something with Monk, dude. That's nice. Yeah, 7k is like grinding, right? Like, especially, well, it depends when you start. If you've started playing since the start, then yeah, 7k is like, if you play seasons, like the latest seasons. I know XP is a lot easier to farm than it was back in the day. Especially like non-season farming is really slow compared to seasons, right? But Monk is really fun, man. Man, Monk is so fun now that I think about it. For D3, like the Inners, right? Inners, the water monk or whatever it's called. I can't remember what it's called. The one that like speed runs through the rifts. That one is like key farming, right? That key farming build, absolutely crazy. Just like zips through the whole screen, everything gets melted. That's super fun. Yeah, D3 is a lot different than this game. I mean, visually it's not so much different, but gameplay wise it's a lot different than this game. And like how gear works is also a lot different. Yeah, when you get that high Paragon, of course, it barely moves. Yeah. It's kind of like what I'm doing right now as well. Yeah, 7k. I think anything above 5k is like, it starts to get really rough. I think max was like 20k and people would have to grind years. I think almost no one reached that, even if you're like a heavy grinder. I wonder how many people like globally have reached 20k. Probably not that many. I can't remember what Paragon I stopped at, honestly. Probably not as high as you, I don't think. Can you party Araban with others? Unfortunately not. Unfortunately not, Ziv. Only people on your server cluster. What's the strongest set right now for Monk? Like pushing rifts, is it like there were a few different sets, right? I mean, every class had their sets, right? But normally it changed every season, but I can't remember what the most broken one is for Monk, like the highest GR pushing one is. You know the hype around Manticore, like OG Manticore? Like back when people would buy them for like insane amounts of money, you mean? And Echoing Furies as well? Dude, what the hell? That's like freaking... that feels like a lifetime ago. That's like... that's a different lifetime, man. I mean, Diablo 2 gamers will be like, what are you talking about? Like, I guess if you played Diablo 2, that's like also decades ago now. Kind of crazy to think about. Yeah. No, I remember. I remember. I think the highest... How much did the highest Echoing Fury sell for? Like... something like 20k USD or something. Can't remember. But I think the auction house, real money auction house there, had a limit, right? Can't remember what the limit was. It was definitely under $1,000 for the US anyway. Can't remember what it was in EU or UK, GB. I mean, people can spend way more than that in this game. So if you thought that was bad years ago, people can spend 10 times more than that easily if they wanted to. Oh yeah, Celine. Celine is also another D3 in my part. Man, you kind of lucked out. Like I'm D3. Like not all DI gamers have played D3. I think I'm one of the few that actually took the game somewhat seriously back in the day. But Celine, who I'm partied up with, is also a D3 guy. He said that at the start of D3, people were buying... Let me show you what he said. He said at the start of D3, people were buying weapons for 35k. Yeah, I think it was something like that. 20k is like a figure I heard for Echoing Fury, but it might have... People might have spent even more. The most funny thing about my journey in D3 was my friend typed some okay into the game chat on the release day. So for fun, you reported him and you got power. Dude, what? That's not cool. You got your own friend banned. Come on, man. I guess you didn't expect that would happen, right? But someone must have taken your report pretty seriously. I wonder how many of the like D3 Diablo Immortal partners we have now. I think Loreth played D3 as well, because I vaguely remember him talking about it. So Loreth, me. I don't think Indes played much of that. He's more into WoW. Don't think Oroth did either. Like back in the day when this game released, and Max Roll team was like playing it, like all of those guys were from D3, right? But didn't last too long, unfortunately. Your dad bought a new license, new copy of him. Nice. You gonna do 1-400 today? I'm not sure. I'm not sure, Florian. I mean, we're still going. We're still going. We just need half a level. Or 60% of a level. But it's 5% XP penalty, so... Not sure how long I can go for, but... We'll try. I mean, I have my friend playing with me now, so it's... Helps a little bit as well. And obviously you guys as well, chatting to you guys helps a lot. Did you do Vanguard? No, I haven't done. You mean Vanguard Elite 10? I cleared Vanguard Elite 10 already, but if you're talking about reset, Vanguard reset, I haven't done it yet for this week. What do you think about new Phantom Market skin? Pretty nice. Pretty nice. I like the idle animation, and the ulti animation is nice, and also the pet. Pet's pretty nice. This guy here. Yeah, Vanguard is good for XP, but it only gives you good XP for the first 5 that you do. And then after that, it doesn't give anything. Do you think the hate is worth it? I didn't realize people were hating on it. I mean, there's a few bugs. Like if I hide the helmet on Wizard, it looks really strange. But overall, I didn't realize people didn't like it. I think it looks okay. I mean, on some classes it looks a lot better than others. Like Wizard isn't really the best one. Like Bob Mail is pretty good, I'd say. Like it looks pretty beefy there. And then I was saying Necro weapon looks pretty sick with the shield as well. Yeah, Necro looks the weapon. I really like this weapon. I think it's the best one. And then Crusader obviously is nice. I'd say Wizard is not a good one. I mean, it's just okay. It's just okay. The good thing is that this is cross class cosmetic. I mean, you'd hope with the price tag that it would be, right? So it's a good thing it is cross class cosmetic. So you can still use it. Like if I switch to Barb, I can use it, which is good. Yeah, I don't get the hate. I mean, as far as Phantom Market cosmetics go, I wouldn't say this is the worst one or anything. You love the skinny or Barb? Yeah, there you go. There you go. Some people like it. I mean, there's bound to be people who like it, people who don't like it. Like it's always the case with any cosmetic, right? All right. What did Celine say? He's done. Okay. Yeah, he's already capped. Let me message him. Okay. Let's turn this stuff in. Alright, let's go. Let's go. We'll try to keep pushing through, guys. Not sure how many more hours I've got, but we'll try. Have you played what is this game that you said? Let me see what. Sorry, I missed a bit of the chat there. Have you played Warhammer Chaos Bane on console? No, I haven't. Praxis. I haven't played that one. How are you dealing so much damage with your raid build? Is it because of the 4/4 Meteor affix? I don't think so. I don't think so because Oroth wasn't using Meteor and he was still doing really good damage. So I'm not sure, to be honest. Alex Nita. I think it's just a combination of having the right synergy of gems and also having the right sets and also like you need the right magic attributes as well. Like look, I didn't show all of my magic attributes, but make sure you have crit chance on every piece. That's the biggest thing. Like for any build, you want to make sure you have crit chance. 4% is ideal, right? On main hands, off hands, every single one of these. And also shoulders and helmet. So 6 out of 8 pieces should have 4% crit chance. right? And then some other good attributes. That'll go a long way for any build, right? So I'd recommend starting there, and then like my base crit 41%, right? That's with the pets. That's without any gems proccing. No roiling, no blood flow. Most people won't have that because maybe because of pets, because my pets are giving me like 8%, but a good like a baseline to aim for is like 25%, I'd say. Like even free to play players haven't spent anything on the game, I'd say easily could get 25%. Especially now we can get crit on the chest piece as well with the ancient piece. So as long as you have have these what are they called, ZUH runes on the offhands, these also give 4% each one. So make sure you have enough crit, and then if you don't have enough crit, make sure you have crit gems like roiling, blood flow, mother's lament, cutthroat even. Like that's a big thing. That's a big thing for every build. Like it's just a universal thing you want to keep in mind. But you can check Aura's channel. He posted, like, the video he posted, he showed that even on 2k reso, he was still getting, like, over 20 million per second. So still very good damage. And he wasn't even using Meteor. Like, with Meteor, you get even more damage. So I would say that with like 2k reso or 2.5k reso, you could get 25 million, I'd say, is if you have like an optimized character. And then if you have like 5k, I'd say like 5k reso, you could probably deal 4 or 5k reso, you could probably deal something pretty similar to what I was getting in the video. Like it's all about optimized gems. Doesn't matter what reso you have, just make sure you have the right gems. You read that DI is also, yeah, so on release it wasn't, but they quickly added the PC port. Like they when they announced the game, they said it wasn't going to be on PC, and then they went back on their word and made one. I think if it wasn't on PC, I probably wouldn't have ended up sticking with it, because I'm not really good at playing on phone. Not gonna lie. I mean, it's good to have the option if I want to, but I'm just not good with the controls on phone. That's the issue. Yeah, so right now I'm obviously playing on PC. Dude, every time you say Diablo Immortal, you get an answer. Matt, okay, I won't say it, but I'm like guaranteed I don't have control over the ads or anything. Like it's all YouTube. I've just left it at the default settings, and YouTube is doing everything. So please don't blame me. I'm sorry. I just left things as they are. I could see if maybe there's a way to like turn them off, but at least I mean it's not it's fine. I think. Hopefully it's not like too destructive or anything. I mean, at least I'll get like two pennies or like 1/10 of a penny per ad that people watch. Imagine. Okay, I won't say the name of the game. It's fine. Every time I say it, you get an ad. Yeah, I mean that's good though. They're clearly trying to push people to play the game and check it out, right? If it helps you, I mean, probably a tiny bit, I'd say. But I mean, it's definitely not. I mean, money and fame isn't really the reason why I make DI content, right? Like, if I'm helping people, that's the main thing, and also for myself, like I like looking back and seeing how far my characters come as well. Like, it's also about the journey. I mean, I started the channel just to help a few clanmates. Didn't really expect much, and didn't really expect to, you know, for it to be where it's at now. So I'm happy that people like the content, find the videos useful. So yeah, it's nice. Definitely wouldn't have continued if people were like, "Oh, this is absolute trash," you know, you don't know what you're talking about. Why are you still alive, Mal? Because I've gone insane, that's why. I've gone absolutely crazy. Wait, let me see. Did I miss someone's chat? Sorry if I'm missing people's chat here. You had 41% crit chance, all the big percent numbers, 3.6k reso. You must be doing something wrong. You can't figure out what. Try to join my Discord and post your character, and I'll see if there's anything obvious. There's like a character review channel in my Discord server, and you can post screenshots of your character there, or even videos if you want to post them, and I'll take a look. Or someone else will take a look. I've got quite a few wizard veteran players in my server actually, as well. So sometimes they spot stuff that I don't as well. You play with iPad, keyboard, and mouse. That's cool. That's cool. I know a few people. I think Oroth also plays on iPad. There's a few iPad gamers. iPad would probably be easier for me than phone, because phone touch controls really on a really small screen is the problem for me. Like, I probably wouldn't mind playing on iPad. I just don't have one, so that sounds good though. You watched Doom: The Dark Ages game movie and it was a good story. Is there a movie? I didn't even realize. You got your pom poms cheering for me. You wish Born Ablaze for druids, and you hope Warlock is coming and they'll let the old Phantom markets. Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully, Praxis. You missed the old Black Hole spam. Yeah, same. Same. Hopefully I did. That's all the messages, though. I missed something else. This is both playable on PC and phone. Godlike. Or goodlike, sorry. It's my rezo, yeah. Everything is about the rezo. Alright, let's have a look here. Hello, 24-hour stream. No. 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 I think realistically 12 hours is gonna be the limit. I think YouTube has 12-hour limit as well, right? For the streams, so I definitely want to stop at 12 hours. Are you planning to take a break anytime soon? I've taken 2 or 3 breaks, like 2 breaks and 1 like tiny break so far in this stream. We're doing okay. Thanks, guys. Thanks, guys. Like, I'm fine. I know you guys are worried about me. Even my people on my server message me and just tell me take a break and stuff. So I'm fine. I'm fine. Yeah, I stopped checking chaos. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I used to be back in the day. I used to like be very diligent and always keep track of how much I'm spending. But I feel like now numbers way too big, and I don't want to. It's. I mean, I'd probably say I mean, definitely over upwards of like 50k pounds. I mean, British pounds, which is like, I don't know, 60k dollars or something. I don't know. It's a lot of money. It's a lot of money. I don't wanna think about it, to be honest. Not recommended. Not recommended. Like, you can enjoy it. I enjoy. The thing is, my enjoyment of the game hasn't. I mean, it's definitely. I'd say it definitely increased. Like the first few days, especially, or the first week, as I was pushing my reso. You know, you get the dopamine if you run crests or if you buy gems from the market, upgrade your gems and stuff. But the dopamine is short lived. Like, the dopamine is definitely short lived. And I mean, the upside of having like resonance and combat rating isn't. I mean, it isn't crazy. Like, it isn't as high as you think. Like, it's not like it wears off after a while. Because if you play BGs, you end up getting matched more and more with higher resonance people. Like, that's just how the matchmaking works, right? So it has its perks and it has its cons as well. But I wouldn't recommend it. I wouldn't recommend it for the average person. That's why I don't really try to like influence too much people's buying habits and stuff. Like, I'll just say the facts and then people can do what they want with them, right? Like, if I think like a legendary gem is good, I'll like try to be objective about it and say, like, show the numbers and stuff if I can, which is what I tried to do with Leviathan, for example. But then what people do after that is up to them, right? Like, I don't wanna say, okay, spend all your money, you know, you know, forget about your mortgage, forget about your bills, forget about your family, just all in on DI. Like, it's not like this is a game at the end of the day, guys. Just don't be so stressed out about it, and don't always try to compare with other people, I'd say, because that kind of kills the joy. Good night, Rana. Good night, Rana. Thanks for dropping by. I mean, no matter how much I spent, there's always a bigger fish in the sea, right? Like, it doesn't matter. Because my secondaries, I'd say my secondaries are pretty bad, and there's definitely people who spent way more than me. Especially on cosmetics and stuff with the wings update. I'm not even close to that ballpark. Like, there's levels, right? Like, even with, like, 10k plus resonance accounts, there's levels with how much people can have spent on their character. I don't think I'm quite in the, like, super, you know, upper echelon or whatever you want to call it of Wales. So, but it's fine. I mean, I'm happy with where my account's at, and I'm slowly gonna try push my secondaries, and that's it. Any players from India? I'm sure there are, but I'm not sure if there's any in my chat. Shout out if you're from India. Thanks, Globe for... Is that a team from Battle of Realms? Is that your team, or is Surgical Snipes tripping? You can't lie, you had to get the pet from the event. Yeah, I mean, that's just how things are sometimes, right? Like, you see something that you like and you just have to have it. As long as you have the you know, expendable income for it, you know, and it's not like you're not going to be in financial ruin, then I'd say it's fine. But if you're a new player especially, I'd say just learn about the game mechanics first as a free-to-play before, like, investing heavily in, like, any gem or anything like that. And just know that the goalpost always moves, right? Like, if whatever's good now in like a year or two might be absolute trash, and there might be something way better. So just be prepared. be prepared for that. No, I wouldn't say it's ruined my enjoyment. I mean, if I wasn't enjoying the game, I wouldn't play it, because I mean, I'm not getting, like, I don't get paid to play the game. Like, of course I'm Diablo partner, but there's no, it's not like there's a quota, you know, that like, oh, I have to play like X amount of hours or like put out videos or anything like that. There's not really anything like that. So if I'm not enjoying the game, then I'll say so and I'll just stop playing. But like, it's still fun to play. Obviously, some updates are, you know, slow and you don't get much, so I play less, you know. But I think it's the same for everyone. Doesn't really matter, like low spenders or high spenders. It's the same. If they stop enjoying the game, they should take a break. Probably there's some sunk cost fallacy, right? And people like feel like if they've spent so much, then they have to keep playing. But I haven't. I don't know. I wouldn't say I'm really playing this game just because I've put money in it or anything like that. Like, I mean, I used to play it. I used to play it before. I wasn't like high resonance straight from the get go or anything. So happen over time. I think it's just good to. It's always good to take breaks. Like, if the game has updates that you don't like so much, then take a break. Or if there's modes that you don't enjoy playing, like Ereban, then don't play them. That's my 2 cents on it. I mean, you could always come back. There's always returners coming back to the game, you know. Like, if there's a new class release or something, they'll come back to the game and they can always catch up. So I'd say don't feel too stressed about, you know, missing out on stuff. Yeah, I see what you mean, Chaos, but I've still got a long way to go. It's not like just because I'm like 12k or whatever it is, I've still got a long way to go with my account. I'm nowhere near being like max or anything. I don't think I'll ever reach that, if I'm being honest. But I'm still pushing. I mean, I'm trying to push my secondaries, like I said. Right now, the prices on my server are pretty cheap as well, so it kind of helps me. Whereas it could be super expensive on some other server clusters. It's the ultimate DI Battle of Realms team ever created. Globetrotters. You can't compete versus a team of 8 players that know how to play the game like you if your team's skill communication level isn't the same. Sounds like you got destroyed by Globetrotters then. Surgical snipes. You love when Blizzard mess up and give free stuff away? Are you talking about the pet? I don't think they messed up. That was probably intentional. I want to say. Are you talking about the Caco demon or whatever it's called? Or what are you talking about? This one, I mean. Amount you spend is incredibly low. It wasn't an exact figure. Shadow Monarch. I just said like over that figure, right? Like I stopped checking so closely, right? How much XP have you got playing Ereban? No idea, man. You mean per run or you mean in total so far? Per run, it's like I think we calculated it to be like 90k per run at 10% XP. So at 5% XP, it's something like 40k or 45k each run. Does anyone know of a photo of the set? I'm not sure what you mean, Latina Megumin. Not sure. You mean the sets I'm playing right now? Set bonuses? Or what do you mean? Those dang Globetrotters feel like LeBron James. Snipes. Never change, bro. Never change, Snipes. They temporarily removed the Rotisserie from the shop to fix the bug. Oh, have they? Have they? Maybe I'm wrong then. I'm sure they had this before though. Like this happened before with another pet, like a similar thing, right? So it's not the first time this has happened. So That's why I thought it was on purpose, but could be wrong. Could be wrong. Yeah, I remember it did clearly say bundles or orbs or something, right? Yeah, maybe it wasn't intended then. I mean, I think a few creators made a video for it, so that's kind of unfortunate. But did they actually remove it? Because I mean, I claimed the pearl already, so I guess it's gone from my shop anyway. I'm not sure. Didn't realize that. They fixed it right away. Was it right away? I'm not sure. I think I saw it in someone's. I can't remember whose video I saw it, whose channel I saw it on, like saying just claim the pearl, but I think it was a few hours before I did it myself. So maybe it was just like a 1 day thing. I'm not sure. That's good then. I mean, that's lucky that I got it as well. I mean, as far as the pet skin goes, though, if it's just like the smallest bundle of orbs that you have to buy, I think it's like under. Let me see. How much is like smallest amount of orbs? Let's see. Man, I haven't even bought the battle pass. this battle pass anyway. Oh my god. I was like barely haven't bought any of this stuff. That's how you know that I'm a scuffed whale. Everything should be bought, right? Let's have a look here. Currency. 79. This is like $1, right? For this 60. Oh my god, it's gonna open up. No, I don't want to buy this. I don't want to buy this. Go away. I'm not gonna buy 60 orbs. I don't think you can do anything with 60. Like, what can you do with 60 orbs? That won't even get you a single crest, will it? That's like 600 platinum, right? 60 orbs. That'll buy you like a couple gems maybe off the market, or like one star gem maybe. Oh my god. But I guess if you just want that pet, maybe that's the cheapest way. You just buy that. Yeah, exactly, yeah. 160 orbs for a crest, so you can't get anything with 60 orbs. Yeah, I'm definitely starting to feel it a bit now, guys. I'm not like fully at my limit yet, but it's getting there. Now it's definitely getting there.
Masterfully.
Do you think I should take a break? Yeah, I might take another one. I might take another one. We'll do a couple more runs though. Should I give BGs another go, guys? We can see if the lag's been fixed or if it's still there. What the? You're 1401, dude. Damn, man. Congrats. Congrats, Sigo Carl. 1401. So you could have done it. I mean, you didn't have to go so hard with the raids and stuff. Go BGs again. I'm still waiting for you to share the build, man. You teased me with the build. Foot. I got teased and baited and then nothing. Only darkness. Oh. What do you think about mobs in PvP BGs? Not the best, but I mean it was fun. It was fun the first few times. Now it's not great because Bob's just abused them, so not the best. I do like the lanes though, the like wider lanes. That's been pretty nice. Like having more space to move around in the lanes. At least as wizard, that's nice. It's in the chat. You copied it in the chat. I don't see anything. Maybe YouTube doesn't allow. Does YouTube not allow links to be posted? That could be a thing, I guess. Because somebody else was trying to say. I think Dark Shamrock was trying to say he was trying to post the link and it didn't work as well. Maybe YouTube stops that. Stops people posting links.
At Sigacarl super chatted £23 and
Thank you.
27 pence. Love, bro.
Thank you so much. Love you too, man. Thank you. Thank you, and congrats on your Paragon, man. Appreciate you. So nice of you, man. So nice of you. Yeah, I don't see the link, sadly. If it's on Diablo TV, I'll search for it. Is it on Diablo TV? I can just filter by wizards and see what like the newest builds. Because I know you posted some other builds there, so I could take a look. Like manually try to find it. But I don't think I'll test it now, to be honest. I don't feel like setting up a fresh build now. But tomorrow, definitely. Like tomorrow, definitely out. That's probably what I'm gonna spend the whole time trying to do. Just find something that actually works. Yeah, and I know some people have issues though with the visibility, Ziv, like the color scheme, like how dark it is, and like the red everywhere. You know, red color scheme. They've clearly gone for that because of the Warlock, right? Like Warlock probably has like a dark and reddish theme, like color palette. So I understand it. I mean, for me, it doesn't bother me. I can see fine, but I could see how it could be an issue for some people, especially if they're used to the old map. Like the old map was like much brighter colors, blue and like gray, like light gray. So yeah, but I think it's overall positive because people were tired of playing the same map. I mean, we got Convoy, but some people don't like to play that mode, so It's nice to have the same BGs that we like to play, but just slightly different. So I like that they've tried something different. Like I'm not gonna hate on them for trying something, even if it's like PvE mobs. Or I know some people really don't like that, like PvPvE, but hopefully they keep giving us like new, different themes and stuff with the map and like trying different things out. Did you already push the highest? Yeah, I cleared it ages ago now. I think I did it on stream actually. I think it was like not last stream, but maybe the stream before that. I cleared it. I haven't tried to clear it post nerf though. Like I cleared it pre nerf, pre wizard nerf, with the black hole build. So might be worth trying out as well once I reach Paragon. We can try it out with the Scorch build. I think Scorch build is also good in Challenge Rifts because the freezing works really well on the mobs. Like for mob clearing, it's probably even better than Black Hole, but the damage will be a bit worse. That's the problem. How much XP does Gauntlet give? If it's a first clear, it's going to be 2 million XP per Gauntlet. What's the best way to level an error ban? Don't click this chest when it appears, and just keep going. Just keep opening chests and keep killing mobs. That's basically it. So that chest appears at level 6, danger level 6. Just ignore it. Just ignore it. And keep opening the small chests. And then make sure you turn in the book as well. Like the bestiary, when you have 10 orbs. Just always keep an eye out for that, because sometimes people just keep spamming and then they forget about the 10 orbs, and then you lose a lot of XP per hour, because that book gives quite a lot of XP. I think I'll do one more run, guys, and then we can try BGs one more time. If it's laggy again, then I'm done with BGs for today, and we'll try again tomorrow. Because anyway, I'm not in a rush. I want to finish this first. Put on all the gear, and then we can try and make something for wizard work. I mean, I've been trying last few days. But we can just do like final optimization and also try this tanky playstyle as well. Problem is for my character, my armor's not so high, so I don't know how good a tanky build would be. But we can try it. We can try it. You get more XP with 4 pepper pen. Wait, what? What do you mean? What do you mean, Sigurd? What do you mean, Sigurd, Carl? I'm not sure. I'm not sure I understand what you meant. I think it was a typo or something. Bulkapos 1400 already. Yeah, we have. There's also Klimmer on Prodrick server. He posted it in my Discord. I think I'm pretty sure he was the first person in EU. He usually is these last few pushes. It's always been him. And he posted it, let me see how many hours ago now in my Discord. Let's have a look. He posted it 8 hours ago. 8 hours ago. So on my server, I'm not sure if anyone's reached. Let's have a quick look. I think Maria was the first person last time on my server. 1-3, so same level as me right now. Yeah, I don't think anyone's reached here, as far as I know. Let's have a look. Let's have a look quickly. No. No. Wait, what? 1-3... 1-3-5-4. That's pretty low, isn't it? I think he's catching up or something. It's pretty low. I don't have any super big pushers anymore on my server. Back in the day, maybe we did. I mean, back in the day, I used to push much harder than I am now. If you guys think I'm pushing crazy right now, this is like nothing. Oh, 1-3-9-4. We got one here trying to push, I guess. Not really. Yeah. Oh, my friend here. He's a big grinder. This one, Mishwa. Also a big grinder, but he normally doesn't reach on Mondays. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anyone. No one. Oh, Beansprout maybe. Beansprout 1-3-9-5 as well. Seems like there's like three of us. 1-3-9-5 pushing, I guess. Not sure how those guys are pushing. If it's like Araban or something else. Could just be AFK farm. I don't know. But I'm not really racing with anyone. I'm just doing it at my own pace, to be honest. I'm not really watching anyone specifically. I mean, they can. It's fine if I'm not server first. It's not a big deal for me, to be honest. Okay, we'll do one more and then try BGs. 2 in Oceania did it an hour after reset. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. They must have been on 1%, like the reset before. They must have been at 1% or maybe even 0%, I guess. And then had crazy prep as well, like over 100 males and stuff. Or they could have found some like insane strategy that rest of us don't know about. I haven't really been trying to find anything crazy since the Diablo fight that I posted on my channel, and that one got hot fixed, so I guess that was too good. Is the XP benefit good after battle points are capped and you still turn in monster essence? Not sure what you mean, Dizzy. XP from battle pass is reduced by the penalty, so it's not great. After a certain point, it's not great. I think that's what you're trying to ask. I'm not sure. Yeah, that's insane though. Like an hour after reset. That's really crazy, man. I think the quickest I've ever reached is like, let me think. I think it must have been 5 or 6 hours after reset. Is like the quickest ever.
That was but a taste.
That's when I did like the craziest prep. I must have had like 2 gauntlets as well. And probably Winds of Fortune. Don't really remember.
That was bad.
You're 60.9 combat racing after hitting 1-4. Man, congrats. Congrats, Dizzy. That's really nice. How much combat rating did you get? Sigurd Carl. Oh, you're talking about one of those players, right? I see. What Paragon are you at, Dizzy? What Paragon are you at right now? But I think we'll be above 60.9 though. If I had to guess. After I'm done crafting greens, especially, it will probably be higher than that. You're gonna hit on Monday, I see. Yeah, makes sense. I wonder how much combat rating Sigurd Carl got. It's usually around 1k, 1k combat rating, regardless of rezo. Like if you have rezo, then your starting combat rating is just a bit higher, but like overall difference is usually the same if you've done any kind of pre-farm. 60.9 is the 10k whale, I see. Yeah, we'll see how much we get, I guess. We'll see how much we get. I think right now I'm at 59.8. I don't know. $59.9 maybe. So hopefully we can get close to that 60.9. We'll see. $60.9Ks. Yeah, pretty good. Pretty high. Alright, let's try it. One last chance. One last chance for BGs.
I have much caution is often wise.
Why is the armory not working? That's weird. Come on. There we go. That's fine. Alright. This is probably gonna take like 5-6 minutes.
And some hills, have you? Well,
Kind of annoying.
nothing of interest. I find that hard to believe.
Yeah, maybe it's worth doing Vanguard as well. Just the 5 runs. Or we could do that after. We could do that after we reach. Probably better to do. Trying to think if there's anything meaningful I could do besides Araban. Yeah, it's probably just going to be one game. Don't expect too much. I know you guys want to see me get clapped with my wizard, high reso wizard getting absolutely destroyed, but we can save that for tomorrow. should probably click all of these ores. I'm gonna need all the rhodolite I can get, to be honest. I wonder if these bosses are the bosses still active? I guess they're gone now, haven't they? The like improved, all new improved tax collector and ancient nightmare. Is that still a thing, or it's probably ended? That event's probably ended, hasn't it? Because that was really nice. If you wanted to cap your rhodolite fast, that event was really nice. Like, normally I sometimes don't cap my Terra Rifts for the week, I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of boring. Not my favorite thing. So, sometimes it's a bit rough to cap. Hey, welcome in, Pablo. Yeah, of course, go ahead, man. Go ahead.
The power of the might
Use like this now. It didn't used to be like 5-minute consistently
and you are
every single time, but now it seems like it is. Like they're definitely trying stuff with the matchmaking. I can tell. At least for my resonance, it didn't. I never had this issue before.
that was but a taste.
You're at the beginning, starting to level up your first 5-star gem. Okay, Leviathan Tomb. Okay, that's a good one. You wonder if you could recommend you a second one. Can't add more than two now, but for second one you're not really sure. You mean Consequence Bottle? I'd say go for Rolling Consequence. That's probably the one I'd go for. I mean, Jade is good. I think at rank 1 Jade still gives the movement speed. Like, Jade is really good because of the 10% movement speed, which I think you get even at rank 1. So if you have a rank 1 Jade, just put it on, just to make your life a bit easier with the movement speed. I mean, it depends what you're playing. Like, if you're playing a class that can give you 60% or 70% movement speed, then you don't need to do that. You don't even need to worry about Bloodsoaked Jade, to be honest, as like the first 2 or 3 gems. I'd say Rolling Consequence, man. In most cases. That's like, crit chance will help your character a lot, like at the start of the game. Especially when you're like just building your character. Having the extra crit chance is really nice. So, but I would say don't rush it. Don't rush it too much. Like, just take your time. You know, just if you've just started playing the game, then you know you don't want to be dropping like thousands of pounds or thousands of dollars into the game and then end up quitting or anything like that. So just take your time. You know, upgrade it. Like, it's taken me. I started playing the game 4 years ago, and I'm still not maxed on my character. So. Just enjoy the process. But yeah, Rolling Consequence is really good, like I said, for the crit. And the burning effect as well enables, like, Firestorm, if your build has, like, Wind skill. Which class are you playing, just out of interest? Oh, Crusader, sorry, I missed it. Yeah, Crusader. Okay, yeah. Yeah, the movement speed's definitely not an issue because drawn quarter will give you everything that you need pretty much. Yeah. Yeah, definitely roiling then. Go for roiling consequence. That's a good one. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Oh my god, my BGQ just ended. What just happened? This happens. Why does this happen, by the way, guys? Am I the only one who has this, or do other people experience this as well? Like 10 p.m. server time, the queue just cancels itself. I don't know why. Oh my god, so now I have to queue again and wait another 5 minutes. Oh my god, why is it like this? It resets at 10 p.m. because that's when it used to end. Oh my god, what? Yeah, so now I have to wait. So it'll be like 15 minutes before I get into a match. Like, what is going on, man? I honestly feel like just going back to Ereban, like, this is waste of time. Check DTV. Okay, yeah, let me have a look, man. I'll have a look. Yeah, there might be some. I haven't done it. It's not anything I've done on my end, but YouTube has like some base auto filtering, I think, which I never really bothered to look at. Like I just kept things as they are. So I wouldn't be surprised if it's blocking your messages and stuff. Okay, let's have a look. Builds, build guides. Okay, builds. Let's see. Wizard. So I should see your name on one of these. Let's have a look. Yeah, Tank Quiz. Tank Quiz, I see it, right? Must be this one. 20th of April. Should be this. Yeah, this is kind of what I thought. Except you're playing Trifling Piffle instead of Frenetic Spark. Where's the shot coming from? Are you playing Skybreaker? Oh, you're playing Skybreaker. Okay. Interesting. That's interesting. How much armor do you have? How much armor are you playing with for this build? Because my armor is absolute garbage. So I'm kind of worried, to be honest, trying a build like this. Because on paper this doesn't seem like crazy. I mean this feels like a old build, except it has Cycle Stone, right? And 4-piece mount bank. Like just like much more tankiness, but basically the same. Like Lightning Nova and Knockback Teleport and Terminus is like that's like classic, right? Classic Nova build. Except I guess now you have to actually search for the orbs, otherwise you're not going to be able to spam Novas, I guess. Interesting. Is this really the best thing that's working for you so far? I'm kind of surprised. Honestly. Like on paper it doesn't seem like anything crazy. 12.3k armor. Okay, yeah, I'm I'm completely screwed then, dude. I don't have any. I think there's barely any rank 9s. I have like one rank 9, man. You want to see how bad my secondaries are? Like I've gone all in on armor pen and that's about it. Like I have nothing. 2 rank 9s. Okay, 2 rank 9s, and that's it. Like I am working on them. Like I will have them I'll try to get all of them to rank 9, but before I get my first rank 10, it's definitely gonna be a while. I don't think I'm not rushing to get rank 10s. Like, rank 9 is probably gonna be the cap for me for a while. And then really slowly gonna work on them. You've got 12.3k. I mean, no wonder tank builds work for you, man. I think that no one has 12.3k armor pen or anything close to that in like the whole of EU. Haven't seen it. Maybe like one player comes to mind, I guess. Maybe they just don't equip it. That's another thing. Because most people here go for like balanced stats. Like I've seen people with rank 10s on my server. Let's have a look. I think Barb. If we take a look at Barb, where's not this guy. Let's see. Crafty. There we go. Let's have a look. Oh, he's got. Okay, never mind. Never mind. He's like the. I think he might be the only one though. To be honest, man, that's crazy though. 13k armor pen almost. Yeah, this guy's almost fully maxed. I think. He's got a few rank 9s actually. Interesting. But I mean, if he's normally he goes for like balanced stats and everything's rank 10. If he's going for like balanced armor pen, looks like he's playing full DPS now. I guess he doesn't need the armor anymore since Barb's already got Undying Rage. I guess. Crazy stats. If you guys think that I'm high resonance or high whale, just look at an account like this. Like I'm not even close. I'm not even close to this level. And Foot's probably also like way better in terms of like secondary stats and stuff. I think you'd absolutely destroy me, man. Break it down and go. Just break it down and go all armor. Yeah, even if I did that, I don't have enough armor gems. I think I have like maximum 3 rank 8s. If I convert all of my, or maybe rank 7s. I'll have to go rank 7s, full armor rank 7 gems. Oh, you guys always ran 4-piece mount bank. Interesting. In NA East. Okay. Yeah. And how annoying is it to pick up the orbs and stuff? Like, are you getting used to it, I guess, with Terminus? "11 hours playing Diablo." Yeah, pretty sad, isn't it? Pretty sad, isn't it, Vlad? Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, because I tried playing with Terminus once in BGs, and I was like, no more. Like the orbs were they just spawn random places, and it screws up with my combat. I guess if you're just playing tank and you're not really focused on killing people, and it's more idle control, then maybe it's a bit more bearable. But if you're actually trying to move around and kill people, then it's really rough playing with Terminus. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god, what is this? Is this high reso match? I don't think so. Oh, this is okay. Zawis is a big boy. Okay, let's try kill him if we can. Scarface is also annoying as a barb. Holy. Oh my god, please don't kill me. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh, 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 okay. We have a chance. We have a chance. No, dude. Why are you immune? Why are you immune? Oh my god. Come on. Let me survive. No. Okay, let's just go back. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Alright. Oh my god, I'm dead. I'm dead. Never mind. Oh, damn. Damn, he got me. He got me. Alright. Come on, dude. Let me get you. This is the issue when you don't hit people, you lose your movement speed with Scorch, but that's why most of the time it's not worth chasing one person. I like to... How is this guy still here just like spawn camping? I don't understand it. 2 people just spawn camping us. This is crazy, man. Oh my god. Alright, let's just go idle. Screw these guys. Let's just go idle. I mean, I'm not invisible, so maybe it's alright. Just going idle. This is crazy. Look, they've almost got enough kills on us. Absolutely insane. 42 to 8. I think the lag's gone at least, so that's, I guess that's a positive thing, but matchmaking is not great. No.
I require aid.
Damn it. Damn it. You're on the same build, it's very enjoyable. Yeah, it's a nice build. It's a nice build. But, like, if you... I mean, against Barbs, you're still at a disadvantage. But I'm gonna try it. I mean, I really want to try it with the Eternal Affixes for Scorch and Frostfield and see how it goes. Like, give it its, like, best chance.
Need healing.
I normally don't do as bad against him. I mean, with the invisibility build, it was a lot better, but I mean, when I could hit him though, I could definitely deal a lot of damage. Let's have a look. This is beam build, right? Like OG beam build. I'm pretty sure I tried exactly this build. 4v2, 4v2 4 blood, right? Yeah. Yeah, good. Good that this person's playing this one, because I saw a lot of people playing the skill damage ice armor. I don't think it stacks with this helmet, so it's good that he's actually playing the right one, or like a different one at least. Yeah, yeah. I'm using the shoulders. I'm using the movement speed shoulders. I don't think it stacks with ice armor, though. But I guess you can use ice armor when you're out of combat, right? Which is good.
Another tale. Caution is often wise.
But the downside is ice armor gets strifed, so like it will be giving you 10% or something on top of your 20%, I guess. You're running 2 out of 4 ice armor. Yeah, so that will be like 5% movement speed. 4 out of 4 scorch. Yeah, so that's what I want to try as well. Does Frostfield work, Craig? If you have any Frostfield affixes, does it even work with this skill, or no? Because I don't have any Frostfield. I want to test it, but I've got Frostfield Inferno 12, but nothing for Inferno 11. They're weak. You mean it's not good? The effect isn't that good, I guess. So does it not? I mean, the only reason why I wanted to try it is I was thinking it charges your scorch up faster, but I'm not sure if it even counts towards it. The chill effect, I mean. something that works for you, man. That's good. I mean, this has also been for me the best one, the one that's worked the best. But I mean, the old Meteor build was really strong. It's gonna be hard to beat. Like the current Meteor's a lot harder to play. Which sets are you using? Which sets are you using for your build? So aside from like Vithu, so 2-piece Vithu, 2-piece Winter, and then what are the other two? What are the other 4 slots? Full blood? Okay, interesting.
The power of the cosmos.
Because I was trying out full blood as well, but I switched to two barons, 2 blood, and it feels like as soon as I switch to barons, I'm always getting the control badge, like the longest control duration every match. So even though I don't have high potency, it feels like it's doing something at least. I don't know. Yeah, give it a go, man. Give it a go.
Expected an actual challenge.
Like most likely, this will be the build that I say is the best one for me until Inferno 12 comes out. We'll see. We'll see. Yo, sir. You're not very good at this. Yeah, I know. I know. You're at Paragon 1500. Dude, I've been streaming for 12 hours, and this game is like, yeah. I mean, no game should be played for 12 hours straight, to be honest. And I'm getting old as well, like, especially at my age. Grandpa soon. No, I'm kidding. But I think we're the same age, sir. Pretty sure we're the same age, so you know how it is. It's time to lay down and play on your Steam Deck, yeah. Yeah. What games are you playing these days on Steam Deck? You better not say Left 4 Dead. You better not say Left 4 Dead. I don't think that works. Does it? Is it even compatible? I think it is. It? I'm not even sure. Oh, you're trolling. Okay, of course you are. Yeah, of course you are.
I expected an actual challenge.
Oh, okay, nice. That's cool. Anything that's like anything that you can share, maybe. I could try out your game, free testing, free beta testing, or whatever. That's cool. Just don't go full pirate software. and like start a Kickstarter campaign and never finish your game. That's like the first thing when someone says indie dev. That's what I think of.
Wondrous.
So you working on it alone, or are you like is it like a team collaboration thing? And what kind of game is it as well? Like, what? You don't tell me it's like an FPS Left 4 Dead clone. Imagine. Zone mod clone. Zone X. Zone X. Oh my god. It's a duo project, more coming, more into coding the game up and doing the mapping. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. I mean, didn't Among Us start off as like a duo indie project? I think. So we'll see. Wish you the best of luck, man. Yeah, when are you gonna bring out Left 4 Dead 3, sir? We're counting on you, man. Everyone's waiting on you.
I expected an absolute challenge.
Someone was asking about GTA 6 earlier in my chat. Which game do you think we get first, GTA 6 or Left 4 Dead 3? Oh my god. Horror style single player experience, add co-op into it. Sounds cool. Sounds cool. Damn, almost at 12 hours live. I think I'll do maybe 15 minutes more, guys. A few more runs, and then I think I'll end. Like this is way too much. Anyway, YouTube I think still has the limit on streams, like stream VODs being 12 hours, and then anything if you stream longer, then anything else gets cut out of the VOD. So it doesn't make sense for me to stream for that long. But let me know, sir. Let me know when your game's like when you have something to share. I'll check it out. I'll try not to be too harsh with my critique. I'll try to break it. Like that's what you want, right? Like when anyone tests your game, then you can cry. Just flood you with bug reports. We'll see if it drops before GTA 6, hopefully.
A pitiful display.
Yeah, Twitch is... yeah. Is it for... I don't think I've ever streamed that long. I think the longest I did was like 26 hours or something, which was pretty crazy. Shit game, you broke it in the first minute. Did I miss your message, Dark Shamrock, or why are you suddenly saying thanks? Let me see. Sorry if I ignored anyone's message. Like I'm not always the best with messages, even when I'm fresh, you know. Like it's 12-hour into the stream, it gets a bit rough. Not gonna lie. But we'll be back tomorrow. I mean, I'm definitely gonna finish this grind tomorrow. Like we're so close anyway. Let me see. Oh, I just saw you shared something in my Discord, Dark Shamrock. Okay. Yeah, I've seen this. I've seen this, Dark Shamrock. I mean, I saw the early version of it. I kind of know that they're working on that project, so yeah, definitely give it a try. Try to break it. I think he's pretty motivated, Marbles, in working on this and trying to improve it. So yeah. Oh, right. See. Yeah, have a good one, Dark Shamrock. Have a good one, buddy. I'm gonna be off soon as well. Thank you so much for dropping by, man. Appreciate you. Do you still stream, sir? Because I don't think I want to say no, but I'm not 100% sure. I mean, I haven't been, to be honest, I haven't been really super active on Twitch. Like most of my audience is on YouTube, but I still like to, you know, go live on Twitch. And I had Infested in my chat earlier, actually. I had Infested and Airborne as well in my chat, so there's always people dropping by saying hi, so once in a blue moon you did a spree where you play Left 4 Dead for like a week straight. Oh my god, and I missed it? Oh my god. At least I should have joined and like shit talked in your stream. Return the favor. I remember back in the day you had like music requests on your stream and I was just like spamming the most like dumb stuff ever. That was fun. I think I did actually launch Left 4 Dead at some point this year. Once, maybe. And someone was trying to get me to, like, join them. And it ended up taking, like, half an hour, more than half an hour to get the game started. And then I remembered why I stopped playing. And it was trash as well. It was, like, the most... It was, like, realism or something. Can't remember. But it's good to see people are still playing the game. I mean, it's not fully dead yet somehow, I guess. Probably more players than than this game. Soon anyway. No, I'm kidding. Okay, I think this will be the last run for today, guys. We've got more fun to look forward to tomorrow. Let's see what we're doing on the how much progress have we made here. Okay, so we've got just under half a level, I guess, or just over half a level. Sorry, a couple more hours, man. No way, no way. Did you try Diablo 4, sir? Because I know that you also played D3, right? Did you try D4 at all, or like PoE 2, or no? You played it, but you didn't buy any of the expansions and stuff. Yeah, yeah. Same for me. Same for me, actually. I think I got my rogue to level 100, cleared Uber Lilith, and then haven't really played since. But I've been watching people play like from time to time. Like I've been watching all the top players like Elon Musk, you know, pushing top 10. Good old Muskie. If you buy the latest DLC, you get the first one for free. Oh, really? Your workday ends in 30 minutes, 8 hours plus grind dedication to the core. Yeah, we've been going, well, I've been going for 11 and a half hours now, so definitely time to call it. I mean, we're going to be back tomorrow. It's going to be another long stream tomorrow. Probably not 11 and a half hours, but at least another 5-hour stream tomorrow. Just to finish this off. And try out Wizard as well. PvP. People are getting scammed on D4? How? Are they getting scammed on D4? Is trade still a thing in D4? Like, can people still trade, or have they disabled that yet? Oh, right, I see what you mean. No, I know, like, people used to trade when the game released, but I thought that they disabled it, but I wasn't sure. Let me have a look. How much does it cost? How much does it cost in pounds, real currency? Let's have a look. Upgrade available. Alright. I might see if they can just give it to me for free, because they did give me the flexing, by the way. Flexing, but they did actually give me the D2 resurrected warlock thing, like plus the game, plus the base game, which was nice. But I haven't actually had a chance to check it out yet. So maybe I just ask them for. Let me see. How much is this? Dude, £80? Really? That's a ripoff. Say that, and I've probably dropped like way more than that on this game. Oh my god. Wait, that's the Ultimate Edition. Never mind. Okay, standard edition, Lord of Hatred, £36. Okay, 35.99. So if you pre-purchase this, you're saying that you get the old expansion as well, like the what's the class called? I forget. Let me see. If you have Diablo 4 Vessel of Hatred, the expansion will not be granted. Okay, will not be re-granted, but if you don't have it, I guess it will be. Are you actually buying it, sir? If you're gonna buy it, maybe you can check it out then. Come and troll you. Spiritborn, yeah, that's the one. That's the one. The funky lion-looking thing, green lion-looking thing. Supposedly it's actually pretty fun to play, but no idea. Will you try to get Wing Cosmetics in EU? No. I'm not a big... Unless they give it to us like the Phantom Market, I don't think I'm gonna spend anything on that. Weird flex reported. Yeah. No, they've been... I mean, Blizzard has been pretty nice to me, all things considered, so... I mean, they freaking flew me to their headquarters, which was crazy. Probably once in a lifetime. So... People shit on them, but I've already had good experiences, so can't really say anything bad. I mean, the games, obviously the games, you know, sometimes the updates suck, but it is what it is. But funny thing is, I played D4, and I was thinking like I'd never come back to this game when D4 came out, but I only lasted like a week in D4, and then I came back to this. Like one thing that this game does really well is like the clan systems and like community is really good. Whereas D4 clans are like a meme, as far as I know. It's not really a thing, and the same thing in D3 as well. Like it's kind of a meme. So there's like weekly clan wars and stuff in this game. So people compete, you know, who has the biggest wallet and stuff. No, I'm kidding, but yeah, not really. Kidding, but not really. So does Zone Mod. Zone Mod has clan wars? Really? We'll go one more run since we're talking. Fine. We'll do one more. Man, I'm so tired, I'm not gonna lie. You guys can probably tell by my voice as well. It's hard to watch as a mage player day one now that they've stripped away almost everything fun with the class. With that in mind, what would you try out the builds that I put out on my channel, Vic? The PvE builds I've got on my channel. If you don't like, if you don't like the way they play, then I'd say go for Barb, most likely. Barb or Druid. Druid is really fun, especially if you like PvE. Druid is probably the fastest farmer, like farming class. So I'd say Barb or Druid if you haven't played those classes already. But give Wizard a give the builds I've put out a chance and see if you like playing them, and then you can switch. You think that kind of is the benefit of being a mobile game? It's more social. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I'm not really a mobile gamer. The amount of time I've spent playing this game on phone that's supposed to be a mobile game is like nothing. Like, I don't think I've spent most of the time if I'm like at work or anything, then I'll check like the market, but that like log in, check the market, and then just log out. But actual gameplay, I don't really game on phone. Not really my thing.
Masterfully executed. Wondrous. Masterfully executed.
You to play this. But last time you joined, I was like nowhere near how deep I am in this game. Like I'm probably like thousands of freaking thousands of pounds deeper in the hole compared to the last time you came, which is kind of funny. So I'm not gonna try. I remember you were memeing on me last time as well. You're saying like how, because I know the game is banned in Netherlands. I don't think you're living in Netherlands, right? But I know the game is banned there anyway. And you were talking about that. Yeah. I mean it's okay. I can still afford to live in my cardboard box, so it's fine. Yeah, I know. I just like in the game how there's always a bigger fish, you know? It's the same in real life. Like, there's levels. There's levels. Man, anytime someone says something like that, it's like, do you guys know like the Pokimane meme? Where it's like she's like, we hate the rich, and then the guy tells her, aren't you the rich? Dude, that's legendary, honestly. If you're a broke boy, just yeah. Can't afford my overpriced cookies. I should start selling cookies, right? And merch. Like first step, you know, gain an audience, and then second step, start scamming people. No, fuck that, man. Oh my god. I think I'm gonna call it, guys, before I start spewing nonsense even more than I already am. Thank you so much for dropping by, everyone. Thank you for dropping by, sir. Always fun chatting with you, man. Let me know if you end up trying like seriously D4. I'm down. Or if your game's also ready to play, then I'm down to be like one of the testers or whatever. Just try it out. Yeah, but wish you luck, man. Wish you luck with your indie project. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you so much. Watching me, supporting me. All the super chats as well. Appreciate you guys on YouTube. Have a good one, guys, and we'll be back tomorrow. Probably, I'll try to get on as early as I can to finish this, and we can do some more testing with the builds and stuff. But yeah, wish you guys a good day or a good night. Then I'll catch you in the next stream. Catch you tomorrow. Peace, guys. Good night.